pictures in the dark. Your hands all over my heart, but you got up and walked away, and I don't know why, but I stay dancing when I'm older. Maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette, silhouette. When I'm older, maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette, silhouette. You said this doorway's just for us, a place only we could trust. So when the lights were on and I couldn't see your face, I don't know why, but I changed. Dancing when I'm older, maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette, silhouette. When I'm older, maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette, silhouette. Dreaming with myself, singing through October, sleeping on the shelf. Dancing when I'm older, dreaming with myself, singing through October, sleeping on the shelf. Dancing when I'm older, maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette, silhouette. When I'm older, maybe I'll get colder, dancing with my silhouette, silhouette, my silhouette,
Ah, good morning, everybody. Guys, I just woke up. Good morning. I'm so sleepy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I have an Easter egg here, you guys. Do you know that it's like still a long ass time until Easter? They've had Easter eggs for sale in the supermarket since like January. I thought it must have been in March, but I believe it's not until April this year. Is it like the 20th of April or something? Actually, maybe it's the 21st. I don't know, but either way, that's a long ass way away, and they started selling stuff already. Fuck, are they gonna come in as soon as I spawn on Ash? Very possible. Ah. Oh, there's the ambulance helicopter. Okay, let's quickly get into bed before they see us. I want to change Ash's clothes though. quickly, before they see us. Being able to change clothes on the fly is very convenient, you guys. Come here, bunny. Don't die. Okay, good shit, bunny. I'm glad. Okay, well. Yeah, sit there, bunny, you big stupid idiot. Oh. And we never saw Bunny again. Goodbye, Bunny. Goodbye, Bunny. Alrighty, well, anyways. Hopefully they don't come in for a minute, because I want to talk to us all fast and say good morning. So good morning, everybody. How's your time with your family? I mean, it was okay. I mean, you know how it be with family. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do you guys have a close relationship with your families? I don't know if I have a close relationship with my family. Most of you are saying no. don't know. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to like think about like, I wonder if I put it down to being on the computer all the time as to why I don't have a super close relationship with my family. Like, I know that I could call my family and they would probably answer the phone and help me with whatever I needed. Um, but would they ever offer to help without being asked? Probably. I'm not sure. Still happy to have them though. Anyways, oh yeah, I got my rig set up, guys. However, with the way that my like stuff is set up, it's not set up properly. So I don't know if I want to have it on today. Look, I'll show you. I've been trying to calibrate it, and it kind of she's always looking down, and I can't figure out why. I can't figure out why she's looking down. Cause I mean, if I look straight at the webcam, it's okay. But otherwise, I'm not sure why she's looking down. So yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with whatever. Honestly, I've been kind of enjoying not using it for a few days. Maybe I should do that every few days, just have a break with it on, because it does add like a whole nother like sort of layer of stuff. But it's nice having it back again. Maybe she's sleeping. Maybe. Staring at all of AK's issues. Yeah, we'll discharge Ash from the hospital today though, so that'll be good. And then we'll be able to... You know, I was thinking about it though. It's gonna be kind of annoying waking up at the apartments. Because I've been thinking about where we could wake up with Ash. And I thought about Sherry's house, maybe. But that's also gonna be kind of annoying. So I'm not sure. Do I have a house? Yeah, we have a beach house. But the thing is that Ash can't drive. So, waking up at the beach house and then wheeling ourselves along the fucking highway, you know? I don't know about that one. I don't know. It would be so cool if you could actually use these crutches. That would be the coolest thing. I wish they had more injury stuff, like bandages. They do have the bandages for your wrists, but nothing else, right? And one for the face? But isn't it all colourful? Ooh, it would be cool if we could wake up at Ulu. How cool would that be? Taxi RP or private driver? I suppose so. I mean, basically all of our friends are our private drivers because we don't like driving, so... I don't know. The doctors really like Ash K and wouldn't mind her staying longer. No, I don't think they'd mind at all if we did. Honestly, the doctors and the EMS, I like them all very much. I wish I could remember their names. I still don't know the name of the doctor who's been helping us so much, and I feel really fucking shit about it. I know one of them is Kazumi, but I don't know fucking the other girl's name, and she's been so amazing. Dr. Lennon, that's right, and I kept thinking she was saying Lemon. That's right. She called us to tell us about one of the boys being in ICU once. I think I have her saved in my phone as Lemon. Something Lemon or something like that. Oops. Lemon McDormand? No, maybe this wasn't. Oh, wait, no. Dr. Lennon McDermott. Well, there we go. Well, Well. Daylight savings times. When does daylight savings end? Because fuck, man, fuck daylight savings. I hate daylight savings. If you guys have daylight savings where you live, I am sorry. That fucking stinks. What an awful thing to go through. Just ended? Wait, really? In Australia did it end? I'm gonna Google it. Oh no, I just remember my typing is louder now. I'm sorry, everyone's ears. Oh, it says it ends on the 3rd of April. Yeah, fuck daylight savings. When is Easter? I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's the 17th. 17th of April is Easter. Hey, did you guys know my birthday's in 10 days from now and I'm old as fuck now? So, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. I can remember being like fucking 11, I think. I'm pretty sure this was on my 11th birthday. Sitting at the kitchen table and crying because I was turning 12 and that was just so old. And I was getting so old and I wasn't going to be a kid anymore. And I was just crying and crying and crying. But then again, I've always hated my birthday. It's a very sort of uncomfortable time. Like, you know when people like sing you happy birthday and stuff? I cry instantly on the spot. I just cry. I can't handle it. I don't like getting gifts. I don't like unwrapping gifts. At the same time, I love gifts. I love presents. Give me shit. Hell yeah, I love stuff. But the act of actually receiving the stuff or unwrapping the stuff makes me so upset inside and so uncomfortable inside. That I don't handle that feeling. So, you know. My daughter cried when we sang happy birthday. Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming, isn't it? Then my parents stopped singing happy birthday to me. They also leave the presents and don't make me open them in front of them. Yeah, my mum, when she ever got me a gift, would never wrap it. She would just put it in a bag, or she would just hand it to me, and she'd say, "I know you don't like unwrapping gifts," which at the same time, I hate unwrapping gifts, but at the same time, the act of wrapping a gift is actually really big to me. I think that that's really important. I don't like gift cards. I think gift cards are the laziest thing that you can get anyone ever. They're a fabulous gift. Honestly, they're great. But they're fucking lazy and I don't like gift cards. And so to me, like, if you pick out something, like a gift should be something personal, right? You go to the shop, you make something, you find something for that person, you think they're going to enjoy this, they're going to like this, I'm getting this just for them, and I picked it. Then you wrap it, like you take the care in wrapping it. Doesn't matter if it's wrapped poorly or nicely, in the expensive paper, in newspaper, doesn't matter. The act of wrapping it is putting thought into it, and putting a process into it, and I think that's really special. So, what you gonna do? I think that, I don't know, that's just my thoughts on that sort of thing. Alright, shall we 311 and see if there's any doctors? I really wanted there to be a doctor when we checked Dash out. Guys, would we still be croaky today? Fuck, man. I'm hurting my throat talking croaky, so I might just talk normally today, I think. I would have liked to have gone on longer being a pain in the ass for everyone and people not being able to hear us. But it's hurting my throat, so... /311 local nurse. There is a patient ready to be seen in ICU when possible. Thank you. Your mum? I wish I could clear my previous. Because I'm always kind of scared that I'll accidentally... Fuck, I meant to do anonymous and I didn't. Wait, can you anonymously 311? No. Okay, well, fabulous. Good shit, me. It's completely planned. Knew it the whole time. Oh no, what is Dundee twatting? Oh no. One day we'll get to hang out with fucking Dundee. Eat shit and die slowly, pussy. Okay. Glad to see he's living his best life. Oh! Dundee! Okay, wait, I kinda wanna be croaky again. Hello, Dundee.
You're alive!
Yeah, well, yeah.
What happened?
It's, yeah, a lot. It was, yeah.
You okay?
No. No. I probably won't be okay for a long time. I'm expecting him to go, oh, well, good on you, I'm glad you're alive, bye.
Did
It's
you want
coming.
to talk about it later?
Aww. Yeah. I liked your picture.
You like my what?
Eat pussy and die slowly.
Oh! Oh, that picture. You saw that in my underwear.
Yeah. It's gonna strike fear
Yeah,
into the heart of the police force, I reckon.
Each. Oh, just give me twins.
That reminded me of Miz. Every time I message fucking Miz, Ash, you're alive. Wait, I think it said eat shit and die slowly, pussy. Did I just say eat pussy and die slowly? Oh no. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
So I decided to beat the shit out of one of my members, the dumbasses. Ash, fucking. I'm glad that you're fucking okay, Ash. Holy shit.
Did you see the video?
No.
Okay, good.
Did you not want me to see it?
It's probably better not to.
Well, I want that, and I want pressure on into it. Oh, we should catch up later tonight, yeah?
Okay, I'll wheel down to the Billabong once I'm out of the hospital.
When are you out of the hospital?
Today sometime.
Just give me a ring, because I might be in jail. But if I'm not in jail,
Joe.
we can
That's
talk.
cute way
and
to
hang out
say
and
it.
maybe do something to get it off your mind.
Okay, thank you very much, Dundee. I'm glad you called.
Of course, Ash. I didn't know you were okay until I saw you tweet. I thought you were still missing.
No, they found me a few days ago.
Hi, I'm EMS, but
No
I'm
one told
about
me.
to go off duty. I'm also on the phone with Dr. Luna. She told me to come back here and ask you if
Okay, come on,
a
soon, mate.
man named
Okay,
Han
bye-bye,
is okay to
Dundee.
come back.
Bye bye.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think the local nurse said that I was probably okay to be discharged as well.
Got it. Okay, so you're looking to be discharged?
Aw, hon.
Got it.
Aw.
I think a doctor needs to do that. I'm not 100% sure. Do you know?
I can.
Sorry, I'm on the phone at the moment too.
Oh, sorry. I can come back later on and have a checkup and do it then.
Okay. There's a doctor coming on. There should be a doctor coming on duty soon that could check you out. I'm not 100% sure who. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Sorry.
It's
If
okay.
you wanna, there is somebody here to visit you too. He says his name is Han.
Oh no, I need help. Help.
Okay, let me try to open that for you. Usually I can hold this.
I like the CMS. She's the one who normally has the same ponytail as Ash. Thank you.
Do you want me to just take you out on a gurney and then get you in the wheelchair out there?
Okay. The fuck's a Ghani? Isn't a Ghani what you use to clean the house? Okay, 4 or 5. Isn't
Alright,
it?
let's get
What
you
the fuck's a
outside.
Ghani? Is it like a stretcher?
To the lobby.
We are definitely not going to be able to see
And
shit.
hopefully a doctor comes on duty really quick.
Ghani equals stretcher. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I know you're. Sorry, I'm still on the phone. It's weird. My phone, for some reason, is stuck in my hand. Yeah, I know you're gonna bed soon.
This is scary. I can't see.
Oh.
We look like a worm. Is he gonna carry us? Or she? Sorry. Yeah. Now yeet me onto the floor. Yeet. Yeah, yeet.
I can't seem to crouch down, so I'm gonna put you on this bed.
Oh god, how are we supposed to get off the bed?
Are you doing better? She's.
Alrighty,
just-
let's just
I'm trying to get her
walk off
out
of it.
here. There you
Let's
go.
just walk off of it.
She can visit with you here. We're waiting on a doctor to come on duty, potentially, to discharge her, if that is what she wants to do. I need to find another EMS to help me do something really quick. But you guys can visit, and I'll try to see which doctor's coming around if I can find out.
Alright, thank you.
Hello, hon.
What's up, Ash? You hungry? Thirsty?
Only a little bit. I'll be okay.
Alright. Feeling any better?
No,
Oh,
but my throat's feeling a little bit better.
yeah, I'm hearing that.
Wait, are we gonna...
Now we're waiting for a doctor to come by.
Oh, they could be a long time, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said we'll just come back later.
They got that computer that I got you, right?
Yum. Do you think we're gonna get stabbed if we go outside?
Nah.
Han's so cute.
I didn't see anyone coming by. I was going over here.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
I should call Reggie.
Yeah, I see him in the Judge app.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Are you just up at ICU?
Yeah.
All right, I've just got a couple of people I'm helping down at City Hall, and then I'll be up there to see you. All right?
Don't worry. I'll roll to you.
Are you going to roll down here?
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't go falling out of your chair, all right?
Well, I won't. Yesterday, someone
Right.
came out of the hospital. Someone else was there, and they had a knife, and it was very scary.
Please. All right. Well, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Ash, I haven't been bothering you, have I?
No. I'm happy when I see you, hon.
Ah. Sorry, I don't know. I don't really take compliments that much.
You did what? What did you say?
I don't get many compliments. So I don't know how to react to that.
You smile and say thank you, and then you hold it in your heart. And remember the people love you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dog.
Um,
I kind of miss the blocks, you
Ash,
guys.
I just want to let you know,
Hello.
Dr. Luna is shooting an email to the other doctors who are supposed to be potentially coming on duty very
Oh.
shortly. But she is going to bed herself.
Missed.
So
Okay, I'll come back a bit later.
That means you get
there's
through.
one that has declared that they are apparently coming in to go, work. So
Yeah,
should be soon, hopefully.
I thought you were
soon.
going
No
off
worries.
off duty.
No worries.
No, I had to
Well,
get
that
my
was
car fixed because when I got it.
Okay, I didn't think she was gonna say more
So,
words
do you want
after
to go to the
shooting,
courthouse?
and I was kind of, yeah.
Alright, we can take my bicycle.
He has a different car every day of the week. Okay, 4. No, just get in the car. Okay, perfect. I don't know why we have to spin around, but alrighty. What is this? News? Russian troops suffering great losses? 28 degrees? What is this? How did it even pop up? Wait, where did it go? What was that? Oh, it was the weather. NRL? Why the fuck would I care about the NRL? Witcher Season 3 trailer. Ooh, okay. So this is what, the news or some shit? Oh. To 120 degrees.
Hope you don't mind the AC. It's getting too cold.
Slash me has no idea how much 120 degrees is. Oh man, it's really hot inside, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, these gutters suck dick, but you know what? It's fine. We'll go around this way, build up speed, go up the red part, beat that car. Don't run us over, please, car. Eh. Okay, we can do it. We're building up speed.
What the
I
fuck?
did it. Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Thanks, mister.
I thought you guys were leaving. I didn't realize you were coming in. Sorry about that.
Wait, who is that? They sound so familiar. Oh no. Help.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I think he turned for us.
This motherfucker. It's all his fault.
Oh, the wheelchair is so funny, man.
You could have made it on your own if it wasn't for him.
Yeah.
Up, up, down, down, left, right.
April, thanks so much for the 14-month resub. Welcome back.
Yep.
Oh, this is Jebediah.
There.
Hello. You
Hello,
reach the computer
welcome
from
to
there?
the courthouse.
Yep.
All right.
Should we sign in? I don't know if I want to, because I don't know if I want people calling Ash. I feel like Ash wouldn't... I mean, we're not working at the cafe. It doesn't really make sense to do work as a deputy, ma. Love double cheeseburgers. I had a burger for lunch today, and then immediately fell asleep after eating it. Flop will yell at you, true. It's really sweet how much Flop, like, actually cares for Ash and Reggie. It's actually really sweet. And you know, I was kind of thinking about it. And, I don't know. I feel stupid saying this, but with the Jasper stuff, Jasper taking Ash, besides like all the fucking people in the whole entire city who rallied, affected not just Reggie on Jasper's list, but also affected Flop a lot. So it was kind of a double whammy 2-for-1. Step Detective Dugong, exactly. Lost but Love, thanks for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Was I actually able to talk to JJ about Ray and Rust? Yes, so, we got to have a conversation with JJ about it. I don't know if
Alright.
JJ did anything about it or not. It's kind of scary, because we don't really get to see the boys. So, like, I don't know, like, there could be
Bear
a
with me
war
while I
and we just would
calculate how
never
much
know.
you will have to pay, and we'll get you all explained.
You know? Maybe we need to wear a black shirt so it's not as obvious when we, like, slink through the back of the wheelchair. Miss you and Omar's shenanigans? Yeah, I think Omar, the character, has a pretty great dislike for Ash, the character. Which is a real shame. But it kind of is what it is. I think he's learned a lot
Alright.
more about the city now,
Come over
Omar, the
here with me real
character.
quick.
Shall we help Jebediah?
Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me.
Is this not Jebediah? Next, please.
Move it along, buddy.
Hey, you calm your jets back there. Hey, Ash.
Hi, how's it going? How can I do for you?
Oh, calm them for me, man.
It's all right. I'm here to complete the expungement program and also get a hunting license.
Excellent. I can issue that to you. It's an upfront cost of $5,000 if you can send that to PayPal 166.
Well, $5,000. Well, I don't have. Fuck.
Oh. Well, we do have a cheaper option in the form of Reggie Might. He can help you out. Unfortunately, it is a long and drawn-out process. You may be waiting a while. I could expedite that for you. There's an upfront fee of $10,000 payable to PayPal
goodness.
166. But if you would once again like the peasant option, you just have to wait a little longer.
Well, I mean, I'm not a peasant. I drive a Lamborghini.
But you don't have $5,000. How you putting petrol in there?
I do. I'm just on a real tight budget. Me and some of my friends are trying to buy Burger Shot, so it can be open again.
Is it? Are they actually selling it?
Well,
I heard they were renting it out.
No, well, I mean, it's up in the air right now. We have like 8 or 9 days to come up with the rest of the money.
Ash, are you scammazing people?
Yes,
Wait, you were trying to scam me?
absolutely. Give me all your money.
I
come
already
over
gave
here and I'll
Shelly
sort out your
$400,000
Why?
so we can buy Burger Shot.
And you don't even know if you're buying? Oh god. These are not good business moves.
I do.
These are not the money moves that we...
High honorable judge.
Oh god.
Judge Bite.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to the courthouse. How may I help you?
I'm gonna get expunged so I can become a police officer.
Oh, absolutely. You'd like the Mr. K special.
You're a high.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or how about, what about the Rami special? Expungement and then run for mayor.
Of Los Santos now.
Oh, I would love to run for mayor as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alrighty. Well, for the Rami special, that's gonna be upfront fee of $50,000 payable to PayPal ID number 166. Alternatively, I will also accept payment in the form of materials. If you could, please organize that and come back to me as soon as possible, we can get that all started for you.
Start on it.
was 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
Policy.
Is Ash voting for Rami? Absolutely.
No, I'm just fucking with you, man. I don't mind it.
Absolutely. Hi, welcome to the courthouse. How may I help you?
Hello, I'm just looking to get all my licenses today.
Oh, absolutely, sir. Is you have the full package fishing, hunting, weapons license?
I already have my fishing, but I need my hunting and my gun license.
Oh, absolutely, mister. How long you been in the city for, sir?
I want to say about 2-3 weeks now.
Oh, wow. What you getting into?
What you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, like, what sort of stuff do you do, mister?
Oh, well, right now I have a job at a light in the dark. You know what that is?
Oh, yeah, that's, the farmer's market store. They always put the mint green teal signs up. They're big and obnoxious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh
are
yeah,
obnoxious.
yeah, those ones.
Yup. Got some cool products there.
Yeah, we do, and then hopefully we can open up our business and start doing like massages and like therapy and stuff like that. You're gonna enjoy it, and it's a great thing. Great thing.
Okay.
Oh,
What's
thank
your
God,
business
it's
gonna be
1,665. I got
No, it's not my business. That's their business. I'm just
Oh.
working for them.
Oh, they're expanding into, masseuse.
Yeah. Well, the kind of R one is just really hard to do that at the farmers market, if you know what I mean. So it's like
Yeah, 168.
they're waiting until the expansion.
Okay, well that's super interesting, mister. Well, anyway, unfortunately, I can't actually help you with that. You'll have to speak with a judge about the licenses. I will, however,
Sounds great.
encourage you to brush up on the,
Yeah,
you know, the restrictions with hunting. You know, the animals that you are not allowed to
I've been
hunt.
so stressed.
You can
Yeah.
find that in the
Trying to make
legislation,
money
just
through
at
legal
the
routes, but
tablet, the
I just
pen
have 2
over to
options
your
right
left.
now, and,
Just go ahead and look up the restricted species in there for hunting.
Okay.
fishing tournaments.
And the judge is going to ask you some questions about that. While you're there, you're also going to want to look up Stand Your Ground. You're going to want to read over that, commit it to memory, understand as best you can, and the judge will also ask you questions about that too.
Yeah, sharks, whales, dolphins, dogs, mountain lions, panthers, domestic
Just
farm
write down
animals,
his
cats,
answers.
alligators, snapping turtles, sockeye, snowhead, and all protected.
15K to 166, mister. Why has no one paid us?
Yeah, that was people kept asking if we could hunt mountain lions.
Oh, he looked that up.
You think I could borrow like a pen and a piece of paper?
Mister, there's a pen right there to your left. Just
Well,
use
with
it.
that pen, but like a piece of paper, please.
Yeah,
Just,
somebody got shot with a
you know what?
beanbag
Those files have been
I'll just write
sitting-
on my hand. I'll just write on my hand.
Those files have been sitting there for a while. Just write on them. No one will notice.
Okay.
I am sort of curious, if there's been like any deputy mayors around. Fuck it. We may as well sign in. If we even can. Okay, we can.
So, how's it been?
Ash in a wheelchair again? What do you mean again? This is the first time Ash has been in a wheelchair. Wait, is it? I mean, I think it is.
Last week, yeah, I missed the last election. Hey,
You know what was a terrible game? Last of Us. Making money and ignore calls? Well, I mean, let's be honest. They're gonna say we're ignoring calls anyway, so we may as well just ignore them, you know what I'm saying? Mark is busy? Yeah, true, we could do that. You know, it would be cool if
So you
there...
wanted me to look at the species and the stand my ground?
Yep,
Stand
yep.
my ground?
Stand your
Okay.
ground, and the restricted species, a protected species for hunting.
Protected species.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
And then that's it? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, read over the
Okay.
stand your ground one, because the judge will ask you to explain it.
Oh, okay.
Let me quickly answer this. What's up, Doug?
Of course, ma'am.
Hello. Okay. First thing,
Materials?
are you still buying materials
Yep.
at the moment?
Rubber, plastic, aluminium, 8 par.
Okay. All right, bet. That sounds good. How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Everything good?
No, how are you?
Wait, what? No?
Everyone's always so surprised when you say no.
I'm all right. I got my identity stolen. So I had to, I had to
Was
go
it
through
by
this
Thomas?
insane process.
It was by Thomas, wasn't it?
I don't know who Thomas
Oh,
is, but
wait.
whoever's.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you got your identity back.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
He told me about
but
this.
hey, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
I didn't think he was gonna be able
Oh
to
wait,
get
what?
his
So you
character
said you're
back.
not good? Anything anybody can do to help, or?
You know, I'm not sure about that, actually. I don't know what anyone could do to help. Please, I just want to
All
be
right,
perfectly
well,
on top of the square.
you know that we always got your back, dog. So if you ever need anything, you know you can always call like Saint or Miguel or me or Jordan or any of us. You know, we got you. You gave us a job when we
Aw.
first, you know, we were down bad. We still are down bad. And, you know, you're our boss and shit. So we always got your back, dog.
Thank you very much, Doug. I appreciate
All
that.
right. Well, I'm going to go do my best to scrounge up some materials for you. I need to make money ASAP. Shout out Rocky.
Who the fuck is Rocky?
And then I'll give you a call when I have them, all right?
Yep, I'll buy as much as you get. Just try and get it in equal quantities, okay?
Equal quantities of plastic, aluminum, and what was the last one? Sorry?
Rubber.
Rubber, plastic, aluminium.
Yep.
Okay. I'll remember that. All right. Sounds good. I'll give you a text.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Doug. I'm glad
All
you're
right.
back.
Bye bye. I'm glad I'm back too.
So, I believe that... So, someone messaged me, like, 2 weeks ago saying I accidentally deleted my character. Do you know what I can do? And I'm like, man, I've got no idea. So I told him to reach out to support and see what happens. And I guess he got his character back. I'm pretty sure it was this guy, Doug Fleenor. Yeah, it was. I'm so glad he got his character back, because I didn't think that he would be able to.
There you go, mate.
Hello.
Like,
So you're looking for licenses?
Yes, sir.
All right, which license?
I already have my hunting, so every other license though, please. So
You
I'm
got your
guessing-
ID?
I do.
All right, Remington, let's have a
gamer
look.
sweat. It's different to regular sweat. Want to show appreciation as a Buddha frog? Yeah, Buddha. I saw his I was gonna call it Twitter post. I'm so proud of him.
Wait,
man.
is your first name Carter or is it Remington?
His first name is Remington.
Hello?
Hello.
Is your first name Carter or Remington?
My first name's Remington.
It
Okay,
took me a
someone's
long
just messed up
time
your
to
profile.
realize
Let me
that
fix
hang on.
Yeah,
can
yeah,
I-
no problem.
Fuck. See how it says FN here and Ellen? It took me a long time to figure that out.
There we go. Alright, so you currently have your fishing license, not hunting license, so you're just looking for your weapon and hunting license?
Yeah.
Okay. And how long you been in the city for?
About 2-3 weeks now.
Alright, and what are the protected species?
Sharks, whales, dolphins, dogs, mountain lions, panthers.
Good shit. He wrote
domestic
it down.
Farm animals.
Good shit. Good shit. Hello,
else?
Ali.
Cats, alligators, snapping turtles, salmon.
Yeah, you don't want to
and I
shoot
don't
a
know-
salmon with your rifle. That'd be a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible. Alright, stand your ground. Explain it to me.
Basically, a person can use force to defend themselves or property when felt in
What was it
danger.
that Grayson
the
used to
person will need
say?
take the right precautions to try to avoid any use
Defend
of this force, though.
something dip.
As you know what I mean, as they use this force or cause anything
De-escalate.
that because of this
Fuck,
force,
I
they
can't
should probably
remember.
report it to authorities.
I know the last one was dip.
Should probably, or they have to?
No, they should. Like they should.
So
I can't
essentially what
remember.
you're saying and how you want to word it
Anything from
is
rocks. The channel's
with
disappeared.
the
Yes,
stand
sir.
your
As
ground,
far as I know,
de-escalation is key. You need to
I
try
haven't
and
spoken to Rocks.
de-escalate. You must try and exhaust
But,
all other options to remove yourself from the situation. If there is nothing else, then you are allowed to use lethal force, not just force.
Twitch banned a
lethal
whole
force.
bunch of
You
accounts
shoot
that
to
are
kill.
based
Yeah.
from the Middle
And then once
East.
that's
Yes,
done,
sir.
you're to stay on scene and you're to call 911 to get the
I
person
believe
EMS and
that
get the
both
PD
Rocks
down
and
there so you can give a
Abdul were
statement.
both affected by that.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
I believe that it was something to do with tax. And I believe that most of the bans are supposedly temporary. It's very shitty. I don't really know.
Alright, so I'm gonna
I don't
bill you
want to comment on it too
2,250. You
much
got
if
that in
I'm
your
being
account?
honest with you guys.
Yes, sir.
I obviously have my own opinion about it. You guys have your own opinion about it. But
Your
it's
PayPal's
affected a lot
248,
of
was it?
people, and it's very scary because for a lot of people, this is their livelihood,
Yes, sir.
and it's very scary.
Alright, you're all good to go.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Have a great day. And to the
Yeah,
lady
no.
that helped me, I hope you have a great day too. She's a great asset to the team.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yeah, good stuff, Hot Wheels.
I think I'm gonna run for judge.
Reckon?
Yeah, I'm a judge. Judge Ketchup.
I mean, you got to stand up in front of people and make decisions.
The Honorable
You gotta stand up.
Judge Ash Ketchup presiding over case 6969. The people versus Stinky Han. All rise.
Okay. So your throat's sounding a lot better.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Shit.
Okay. Doctor give Han drugs?
There was no doctor.
Okay, no drugs for you today.
Yo.
Good
There
thing I
was a
kept the drugs from
person,
earlier.
And they tried to kill us yesterday. It was scary.
Wait, what?
I had my gun ready.
Yo.
What?
Well, we left the hospital, didn't we, Han? And we were gonna go for a walk. And we got like 300 meters away from the hospital, and this guy came up, and I was like, hi. And then he was like, got any money? And we're like, no. Meanwhile, I had like $6 grand in my pocket. And anyway, the guy's like, got any money? And we're like, no. And then he pulls out his fucking knife, and he's standing there with his knife, and it was scary. And Han made him go
What the
away.
fuck? Jesus. Okay. The one day that I decided to fucking rest in my apartment and that shit happens. Okay.
Yeah, we went back.
At
and
least
got in
Han
the
had it.
car.
What the fuck? Who comes at someone while they're in a wheelchair?
I don't know.
What a fucking monster.
I don't think he was like going after us. Like he was just passing by, and then we just said hello, and
He wanted money.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you see someone in a wheelchair, what your instinct is to
Hey,
rob them?
Shotgun, thank you so much for the sub.
Easy money.
Oh, yum. I mean, what's gonna happen if he pushes me out of the wheelchair? I'll crawl on the ground. It's quite easy to take the money out of
Bite
my
his
pocket.
fucking ankles.
I don't think I want to touch him. He look pretty dirty.
Good point.
But Han would have killed him.
Yeah, yeah. So what else you get up to yesterday?
Am I allowed to tell you about stuff?
It was legal stuff, though, please.
What if it's something bad, but probably not illegal? I don't know if it's Han. Is it illegal?
Wait, would it like conflict him out or something?
Well, there will never be a court case over it, so no.
It's about what happened with. What I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, with JJ.
Oh, yeah,
Has
JJ.
Speedy put a hit on him?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, is that illegal?
Okay. I mean, it's illegal, but it's nothing that I can deal with. Why? Okay. Right. Did anything come from it?
Well, I was trying to find out who accepted the hit. So like, because they were like, you know, doing the BSK strat of circling around the cafe and shit. And
Okay.
Yeah.
As
so,
people do.
So I was like, okay, well, if they, you know, they were doing it for a long time. There was lots of guys. And I was like, if they're circling the cafe, they must know who JJ is, right? They must know us, right?
Hmm.
And then, like, there was one of them on a motorbike, and I went and spoke to them a little bit, and they wouldn't talk to me. They just drove off, and I was like, okay. And then there was another one, I heard the Subaru, and it was at the LSBO, and so I went up to him, and Gabriel was with me. And I went up to the car to get the number plate, and then the guy came out running to the car, and he was pointing his AK at me, and not saying anything. And so I said something to him, and Gabriel said something. And he put his gun down, got in the car, and drove off, and went beep beep when he was leaving. I was like,
What, they just ran out and pointed a gun at you and said nothing, and then fucking put their gun down after you spoke and left?
yeah, and
Without saying nothing.
they beep beeped on the way out. You know how when you leave someone, you beep beep?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, so we fucking know them, and they don't want us to know who they are.
Hmm.
So I've been digging to find out who it was.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident in who we found. All thanks to Han, really, and Rex.
So now we scratch their car.
Now we don't do business with them.
What?
Hello,
How's it going?
Ivan.
Hello. Oh, good to see you alive and well, Ash. Good to see you alive and well.
Thank you. It's good to see you too. How you feeling?
Not good, but that will subside because it's only morning.
Things were
I'm
pretty
always feeling like that in the morning.
pretty heated last I saw you, so I hope you're feeling alright after all that now.
No, about that I'm not feeling alright at all, but the conversation is still to take place, so
Yeah. Last I heard, they all wanted to have a convo to clear the air, so better to get these things sorted than let it stew.
You see, I'm the type of person that assumes the worst,
What?
and then I get angry about it.
But he didn't assume the worst with
That's why I think
Speedy.
you're right when you're saying it's better not to let it stew, but
Huh.
when business keeps me away from the city for 36 hours, unfortunately it is what it is.
Yeah. That's so interesting that he said that. Because he definitely didn't assume the worst with Speedy. And the Vargos. There was a lot of blind trust there from where I was standing. Hey, Angel Shotgun, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah, thank you. I wonder why my alerts are not playing any sounds. Have you guys noticed that? It's not playing any sound at all again, and I'm not sure why. That's sussy? Thought you had them muted? No, I don't. I definitely wished they were muted when we were doing Hara. What the?
Hello.
The fuck are on her pants?
Oh, how can I help you?
I'm here to get a license because mine got taken away from me.
Judge, get your.
What license were you after?
It's my driving license. Like I
Okay.
have like all my paperwork and stuff, but so yeah, I got arrested. I went to prison. I served my time, and afterwards I was supposed to get all my belongings back, but I never got my license back, even though it wasn't taken away from me. Like I still have it.
You're just gonna go see Sharon over here, miss.
Sharon.
This is Shazza.
Oh.
Hey Shazza, how's it going?
Hello.
So
hello.
just speak with her, and she'll be able to give you a new license, miss.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No worries.
Hey, oh my goodness, finally.
If the police ever take anything off you that you don't believe that they should have, you can go back down to MRPD and ask them for it back, because usually they put it into an evidence locker.
Okay.
So just
keep
that in mind, because sometimes they do take stuff they shouldn't.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
She sounded so familiar, but I'm not sure who she is. I don't believe we've met. She looked like Nana. I'm so
So what's on the table for today? What's the go? What's happening?
Well, I want to hear from JJ if he's spoken to Ray, so that I can call him and be extremely disappointed in him. And also Flair, because Flair, I'm guessing, was part of it, but, you know. Hello, welcome to the courthouse.
Hello.
Oh, oh my gosh, it's the Love Professor.
It is indeed.
Wow, I've been waiting my whole life to meet you, mister.
What's that little plaque in front of you?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's an impersonating a judge charge, right?
Oh shit, we better hope you don't catch it then.
There you go, that's better. I like that one better. There's no impersonation of a dictator.
Come on, okay, hang on then.
All right, excellent. Ash, how are you?
Bad. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. What happened with the wheelchair?
Oh, it's a long story.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know how to answer people when they ask.
How about couldn't be better? Or, no, that doesn't work.
Well, I don't want to lie, but I get this weird feeling of... It's like a weird feeling of almost guilt. Shame? I don't know. I don't want to tell them.
Yeah. You also get over telling the story and that kind of stuff. It's just tell people you don't want to talk about it.
Dundee called me.
How'd that go?
He said he wants to catch up, but he said he might go to jail. I should tell him to do a bench trial.
All right, later.
Please don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey.
Please don't.
If you go to jail, can you do a bench trial so I can watch it?
What up, Red?
Maybe, Ash. Maybe. I don't know.
What do you
It's
need from our
50-50.
work council?
Okay, well, if you do a bench
Let's do
trial,
for
I'll see you there.
the
Bye.
Well, ain't no Ash. Bye.
Or was it pushed back?
I don't think it started for like another hour, is it?
The town hall is, I
At
believe...
4 a.m., right?
4 a.m., I think... Wait, hang on, let me look.
I don't pay attention.
9 p.m. EST, 5 a.m. EST, 4 p.m.
you're right.
EST.
I'm an hour early.
Right, I did it to the last one.
Daylight savings fucked me up. I was literally 4 hours early to the last one. I thought it was at 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. It was at 9 p.m.
Oh. Well, don't worry. We'll,
How's life going, Red?
be on.
It's going okay.
Good shit.
Was gonna ask about the in-pound stuff at the last town hall, but that guy with the cheese stuff fucking stun locked me so hard I forgot to even ask.
What guy with the what now? What? Huh?
Some guy walked in saying he wanted to legalize cheese. He's like, "Yeah, I want to get my my white powdery Parmigiano Reggiano, if you know what I mean, legalized." Literally everybody in the room thought he was talking about cocaine.
Was he talking
The
about
way he-
cocaine?
No, he was literally carrying pockets full of fucking Parmesan Reggiano.
Mm.
Wrangler literally checked his pockets. He literally had pockets full of cheese.
Well. Remember the last town hall? Crane was just like, fuck up and
It was
find
so
out. Fuck
stupid
up
that
and
I
find
literally
out. Fuck
fucking
up and
blanked out
find
for a
out.
good 20 minutes.
Terrorism. You know, I just realized, should we reach out to the DRJ to see if the lifers can come to the town hall meeting?
I feel like that's something that we should have set up earlier with the DIC.
Yeah, probably.
That was going to happen. Because that way we can actually have precautions in place.
Oh wow, that's fucking weird to see in Yellow Pages. Literally 3
Wait, was
PD
that
total listed.
Birdie?
Time to burn them down.
It was 5 of my employees for the entire tsunami before this, and 1 fucking
like Birdie to me?
and Riley. And now it's just all
I'm just
PD
waiting for Ash to find out about fucking Birdie's farmer's market items that he's been making for Chico and
I
stuff.
don't even want to burn them down. I
I'm
just want to absorb
waiting.
them back into
Just
the
let me,
civilian
just
tow
let
and
me
let
find
them
out
still
about
take
it with
the calls.
Ash. Just let me
That
find
whole
out
4.5
about it, man.
months of not getting paid thing, fucking, that just blew my mind.
Wait, they didn't get paid for 4.5 months?
Ever since the Reggie, or not the, well, it was right about when
Ash can stab me?
were
No.
still out of being the
But
lawyer.
like, it's
It
so
was right
clearly
about
not made to be
when
sold at a
Jordan
fucking
Steele
market.
got hired and fired the entire
Like, if
fucking
they'd have
PD tow.
called Ash to approve those, I
And
would have
then,
denied them.
They took away the hourly rate the PD tow was getting made.
Maybe Chico will. Why
and
would
then ever
why
since
would
that
Chico?
day, after they fired Steele, they never put it
Stupidest thing
back.
I've ever heard.
So from that day until today,
Holy shit.
still, they weren't paid an hourly wage. Do you know how much money they were making per day?
How much?
How'd you find out it
$300
does that?
maybe or
I mean,
less.
It was in the fucking
Because they weren't
podcast
getting
today.
because the way civilian tow works, well, is I actually need to get a
Was
hold of
even his
somebody and
business
make
to
them
get
ride with me.
cheese?
In a
Well,
tow truck for
the
an hour
thing
just so we
is
can
that
see how
anyone
fucking
can
bad it is.
apply for any business, and
Like
you
how much
don't
work
even
we do to
need a
get paid
business.
because it's a 26 to
You
1
can
ratio
sell
of
stuff at the farmer's
scuff
market
to
as a
tows.
vendor.
We get 26 scuff calls to one
So
towable car.
you don't
Okay.
even need
Yeah, most of my break
that,
pays are
you
when
know?
people come in to get their cars pulled out that have been impounded by PD.
Louis says he can grab him stuff too. Yeah, I know. I hate it, man.
And then
It's so bad.
PD tow.
It's so bad.
They're not
I
allowed
think I'm
to.
gonna
They're
try and
allowed
call
to.
Andy
It's
and
so
talk
kind
to
of
her
weird. They're
about
allowed
it.
to mark a car,
Is Hans sitting on a
load
chair
it
or
up on their
chair?
truck, drop
Oh
it
my
off at the
God.
impound lot, or they'll load it up, drop it off at the impound, then mark it.
This guy's a bit loud for my
But they
earballs.
they can't accept the job, tow it, then impound it. They have to literally wait for a cop to call them. And when that happens, the cop calls them, sends them the ping.
I just hate
and it's
people abusing
whatever one
Willie,
accepts
man.
the job and gets it through PD tow
Genuinely
first. So it could
annoys
be if
me
there's
so
three of them on,
much.
any one of those three can get it, then they're fucked. All they get paid is the drop-off pay, which is
Like,
like
it's
50
such
to
a
$300
delicate little system.
for actually impounding the car. They don't get paid the full amount for the actual job. Because an actual job with a partner is $945.
This guy's so
plus the bonus
passionate
pay
about
for
the
impounding
tow. I wish that they would,
and they don't get
like,
Well, fuck
facilitate
being
it a little
PD
bit
tow
more.
then. Why are they doing it?
Yeah, why do you think they don't have fucking PD tow? They have such low retention. Literally everybody quits because they're not getting paid. Ghost Riley literally worked a day and a half there, quote unquote quit. He didn't quit though. He didn't tell him he was quitting. Got hired by me and made more money with me in a week than he did there would have made there. Cyrus even working there. The entire reason they work there is because they're looking to be seen by PD to be hired as cadets. That's the only reason that a lot of them work.
I
for
would get
PD
it
tow.
if they were new and
they're
poor,
only
but
there so they can be
millionaires
seen by
abuse
PD to
Willie.
become cops.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing.
Which is
Like
absolutely
Bodhi
fucking asinine
doing the
because I could
stuff
literally
at
go and file to
Willie's.
be a cadet
Bodhi
right now because
legitimately
they
has
cops know
$6
me
million.
way better than the PD tow
Why?
I mean,
Carter-
it doesn't make sense
You
just to
know,
sit around there just so
like,
you can have
please,
your
the
face seen
economy.
and not be able to feed yourself.
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely
Like,
fucking
it's all
insane.
well and good for
When I
these
heard
people
that, I
who
lost
can
my
rob
shit.
banks and just
And,
spam
then,
banks,
and now
bank, bank.
Lily
Bank,
told me today is
PogChamp,
like
bank,
now they're actually going to start
PogChamp,
paying
bank,
again. I'm
PogChamp.
like, okay, so are they going to pay you back
But then
4.5
there's
months
these
of
other
back
people
pay
who
too?
legitimately, like, they're RPing as a shop.
Because
Fuck no, they won't.
And we need those people.
No, they won't. They easily owe Lily fucking $500,000 or $1.5 million easily. Because she was putting in 8 to 16-hour days down
How do you
there.
think they got
before she
millions?
hired
Certainly
as
wasn't
cadet,
by
and then
not
lost
spending
cadet,
money
now
at the
works for
farmers
dispatch.
market stalls.
And she's never going to see that money.
Like, I mean, you guys have seen us go down to the farmers market and buy
That's
50
why nobody
plates
that
of
works
fucking
down there
food for
fucking
like
owns a car or anything like that. They literally just go
$4,000.
down. They run down to the
You know what I
PD.
mean? It's
They sign on duty and they drive a tow truck all
it's
day
not
when they get calls.
much.
That's it.
Particularly going all the way
Because
to
they're not even allowed to work
Willie's.
other jobs.
Like, people
they
don't
can't-
want to
they can't
drive.
They can't work
this side.
civilian tow. They can't be in the
I
union.
don't give a fuck about this conversation.
They can't work
Like,
any other.
If you're driving all the way down to fucking Polito to go to Willie's, just go to the fucking farmer's market. It's literally right next door. So it just doesn't make any sense. Amount of stuff at the farmer's market cost makes not even more impressive what it did. I mean, there's a lot of very successful farmer's market booths, but like there are, let's say that there are, I mean, Emma was saying in the last town hall meeting that she has approved somewhere near 200 businesses. So let's estimate that there's potentially 800 businesses. Yeah? I don't think that's far-fetched. Let's say, actually, we'll go between 600 and 800. Yeah? Just to give us a big range. The amount of successful businesses, although I say it's a lot, in comparison to that number, is not. Like, you can think of the successful businesses as Shrugway. Uwu was successful. The weird places are always going to be successful because, unfortunately, that's, you know, that's just it. What else is there? What else is a successful farmer's market business? Light in the Dark is always open. Cassie's store is always open. Mojito Inn was successful for a long time. I think they gave up. But, like, those stores that a lot of them that were successful, same with Mojito Inn, they give up. Because, you know, people stop coming. The more the time goes on, the more that people are like, how, oh wait, you can just go and make your own stuff with Willy? Okay, I'll do that too. So more and more and more and more and more people are going to Willy to get their fucking stuff cheap as chips. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. I genuinely think that they need to delete all of the catalog for farmers market items and then reapprove them. Keep a log of what's approved, who it's approved to, who it's approved by, what business, and start again. I mean, people will still share their codes, they'll get stuff approved, they'll still share their codes. But, like, a lot of people, in my opinion, will not go through the trouble to resubmit their item. They'll be like, fuck man, that stinks. It's abusing a mechanic and feels like the opposite of RP. People should have to buy food from a store. Yeah, it kind of is. It's really sad. It's you know, like how do I word this? It's kind of like the deal. Remember the deal we had set up with Hayes? That was great for the business, but not so good for RP, right? So we delivered them food every day, and that was fantastic. Actually, let's compare it. Right? So they wouldn't come to the store and pick it up themselves, but we deliver it to them. So that was great for the business, not so great for RP because we didn't have that interaction there, right? There wasn't a real physical handover. But at the same time, it wasn't that bad. Now, when it came to do you remember the deal we were gonna make with Sophia for the G fuel, the 9 fuel? And Benji was like, because we were like, we could just make a whole bunch, or we could just give them the code, right? The barcode, sell them the barcode so they can just make it themselves. But Benji was like, no, like, make them come and get it every day. So there's that actual exchange. Do you get what I mean? That exchange is really important. So, to make this a clear rule, I think we'll have to in the end. I hope that they do. It's just it's a tricky thing to fix, really. So.
You good for food?
Yeah.
You need anything for the town hall?
I need another deputy mayor, so I'm not the only one.
Okay. Well, I was Emma was here in the morning. I think she said that she might be here for it, so I don't know.
No, I don't. I believe she will not be here.
Are you the representative for the mayor side? This is all on you, Ash. Are you doing the thing?
I suddenly
Is this an
feel
Ash and
very
Reggie
sick.
town hall?
Wait, what do you mean, Grayson? You're here? Woo.
What?
You don't want me making all the decisions.
There are no decisions to be made.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, like answers. We want to legalize this. No worries. Yes, I back it, and then walk away and go fuck that.
Listen, if I've learned anything from every town hall meeting I've ever been to, we don't give anyone solutions, we don't give anyone answers, we listen to them complain, and that's it. Nothing will come from it, nothing will happen, nothing will change.
This is literally a pressure valve. That's all we're doing. Just giving people a chance to vent.
And then they get even more angry because nothing happens and nothing ever will.
Does anyone have a joint?
No.
There's a yoga mat outside.
Oh, I saw this.
Hey.
You'll learn.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a gun license. I was told to come here.
Yes, hon.
Do you need food or anything,
2
Ash? I'm
days.
thinking about making a run to Dean's World.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Ash.
Mm.
Hey, that guy looks like Rex.
Which guy?
Okay.
Give it Rex's hairstyle. You think it'll look like him?
He looks like Harry Potter if he was significantly more lame.
Nah, I'm all good. Grace is just running down to get some food himself. Thanks, Ray.
You send me a joint.
What?
You send me a joint.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Ash probably won't say a whole bunch for this town hall meeting. Pretty sure all of the mayor's office fucking hates our guts except for James Arsenal, which is kind of nice. But even then, who knows? So, do we really want to be a good representative? Probably, because we would probably still do our job good, but we're also very injured still. Look at us wheeling around and being all injured and stuff. So, we probably won't do a whole lot.
Having fun over there, Hot Wheels?
No.
Okay. Like you're enjoying yourself circling around?
Look, that looks like James, don't you think?
You know what that guy?
Yum.
The guy does actually.
What? I don't see it.
No, not that guy. That guy.
With
Oh,
the
up there?
With the purple.
Hmm. Yeah, a little bit. Don't ask
Suddenly
me
your
who it
throat,
is.
it's very sore.
Reminds me of Braun for some reason.
Okay, who?
Murphy Braun.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Did Hunter message us again?
Want to take that wheelchair to the skate park?
We don't need her going back into ICU when we've got a town hall and she's just come out of ICU, okay? Please.
Alright, when she gets there, okay.
Han, I'm going to need you to stop. Good. Perfect.
I'm ready to go.
Wonderful.
I love that he did the statue. Oh, wait, what happens if we statue in the wheelchair? Because we can do this in the wheelchair.
Yeah, whenever they ask you a question, just pass out in the chair. Easy. Yep, perfect. Don't have to worry about answering anything because you're out cold.
Oh, we can't statue. Okay, oh, what if we... Jesus. Okay. It's really fine.
Easy.
Poor Han.
Get him, Ash. Get him, Ash. He's on the ground. Get him.
No.
Get him. I'll get him.
Please, son. No more.
Aww. Now he's starting to sound like me.
Ah. So are we just waiting here for the town hall thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have to swear them in since we're in a courtroom?
No. Not a legal proceeding, so we're good.
Jackhammer in a wheelchair? Okay, wait. I want to because I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, all right. Well,
Let me wheel away from these guys. Eh. Please don't follow us in here. I just want to see what the jackhammer. We can't. Or is that the wrong? Is this wrong? I don't know if this is wrong. What about binoculars? No. We blow a kiss. Okay, well we can do that. What is a bum stand? What does that even mean? Chicken, chio. I don't know half of the emotes. What am I looking for again? Jackhammer. What is it called? Drill? No, nothing. Ta, thank you, Scruffy. Why do these doors work so well?
Like some kind of cannon and shoot the squirrels up into the air.
Oh yeah, you can use slingshots.
Just, you know, yeet them up there. There you go. Easy.
Oh, I guess Emma is awake. Okay.
Got any ideas to take out the rebels, dictator Ash?
The rebel?
Yeah, the rebels.
Yeah.
The rebellious scum.
From Star Wars?
Yeah.
I don't remember Star Wars. Are the rebels the bad guys or the good guys?
No, they're the bad guys.
Hello, Emma.
I don't watch Star Wars, so I can't
cannot
tell.
stop yawning right now.
I can't believe you're even awake at this time.
Usually James can do the thing, and he's having some brain issues, so he can't. So I'm away.
How good was the crack that you smoked?
Huh?
How good was the crack that you smoked before you like fucking crawled out of your apartment?
Maybe Bay thanks to the 6 month.
It
I
has to be
literally
decent.
went straight back to bed. Let's say I feel like my demons are still awake too.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're just currently talking about state-funded war squirrels with RPGs on their back to fight the rebellion.
War
Wait,
schools?
what rebellion? What the fuck?
I don't know. If there's a rebellion that ever
Whoa.
comes out, we strap rockets to
There's
squirrels
another
and
floor
we
up
send 'em
there?
off.
So mean.
do
I
you
want to
mean?
get up there.
They're agile. They're quick. And
How do I
they're,
get
they're
up
cracked
there?
out. It's not going to hurt the squirrels.
That's so mean.
Hmm.
I think it's a genius idea. Originally, I thought of using cats, but then I thought they might just go to sleep or
Oh
something.
god,
But,
I would. I don't think
Oh,
Ash would
no.
even agree with that. There's so many cats at her
Yeah,
place.
No.
well, what animal can we use then if you don't want to use cats or squirrels?
We can send monkeys.
Hello, TP Live.
Well, how's a
Wire.
monkey okay, but a squirrel's not?
Fasto, thanks for the
Squirrel, I don't
14
even think can
month
hold an
resub.
RPG.
Oh, you just make little mini RPGs for them.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
Little mini RPG strapped up to a squirrel as it's fucking charging towards someone. Should be terrifying.
You and him are good? It depends on which way you're looking at it.
So did you go to the other
Like,
one?
Ash doesn't have anything against
The other
Emma,
one
but I'm
tomorrow.
pretty sure Emma
I already went to the
fucking
first
hates
one.
Ash's guts. So
And
it's
It was
what
a lot
happened?
of. It was a lot of no, a no, a no. It's a lot of
Okay.
stuff that people's already brought up at other meetings, so it makes no sense why they're bringing it up again.
Was there much for the DOJ?
The DOJ, I know Crane was just talking and reiterating basically that there's no possible way that we can get
Why does
keys
Emma hate
for
Ash?
like houses,
I
how
think
people
she
want keys
believes
for their
that
like
Ash
spouses. There's no
blew
way
the
to do that.
whistle on
Also,
Emma.
people are asking about wills for their long lost sisters and brothers that are appearing after people die. That's not going to happen.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no,
yeah,
that's not going to happen.
we'll just
Are you
say
kidding me?
people are contacting us and basically saying, "Oh, my sister died. This is her name. Can I have all of her stuff?"
Weird champ.
Good night, Lemon.
Weird champ.
Yes, we definitely.
That would be legitimately my answer if someone came to me and said that. I'd just be like, weird champ. Stop that. Stop that right now.
Yeah, yeah. So
The dead move on with your life, not theirs.
which we already like discussed like a clause for businesses at least. So like for example, if Ash passes away, she would have a clause in her contract with her business saying that if she passes away, her business goes to this person. It's just to hold those assets for those people, but it's not for like family members in that way. It's more for businesses to secure it, so we don't have a business in limbo, you know.
See, wills are fine for other people in the city, not your own fucking relatives. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Benji would have gotten a woo.
But we're trying to secure it for the businesses because we agree that yeah, something needs to happen because it happens so many times where someone disappears, they're over a business, and you know nothing really goes for it. And or somebody gets killed, they own a business, the business is basically voided.
Seems pretty
We
good
don't want
with
that
you now.
happening.
No,
We still
I
want
mean
people to
it's
be able to
very
have
easy to keep up a
businesses,
front.
So we were talking
isn't it?
about
And be
making
civil.
a clause where the person who owns the business can write up a contract saying this business will go to something.
Why wouldn't they just have like a will for that anyway?
That's what the people want are wills. We're trying to tell people no, they can't have wills.
What do you mean? The city's always recognized wills. Who's saying that they haven't?
We'll just say they're trying to do wills for like.
No, I get what you're saying. That
Yeah,
shit's
yeah,
weird,
yeah.
champ as hell, and that's not going to get
Yeah.
approved by any fucking judge. I can tell you right now.
Yes.
But yeah,
That's the
current
will we're
current
denying,
wills
but
are
we're
the
yeah, we are approving the current wills how they are, but not like
Yeah.
how they. Yeah.
yeah.
The weird change.
Please, I wish someone fucking asked me that. I'll roast them on the
Oh,
spot.
they came up to me and asked me.
Yeah. Good thing they didn't ask me. I'd just fucking roast the living shit out of
I
them.
laughed.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's pretty much it. It's just literally this town hall is literally just to introduce the new judges, and that's pretty much it.
Could you imagine the people that are severely in debt and then they pass away and then mysteriously one of their fucking brothers
That
comes
was
into the
another
city
thing. We're
and
telling people bankruptcy is not valid in this city because people want to file for bankruptcy so they can get tons of money from the state.
yeah, no, fuck that.
Yep, you
They
did
did
the crime.
the
You did the
crime,
fucking
they-
time.
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
I understand it puts people in crippling debt and that kind of stuff, but
Oh well,
is
then
what
you
it
shouldn't
is.
shoot cops and not expect to pay the money for it.
yeah. Otherwise, we'd have people like Dundee bleeding the fucking state dry.
Oh, I know. I've already had one person come up to me and try to do that, and I was like, nope. Ugh, I even said that literally you're just gonna have tons of people coming up and the state account will go negative. Right now we're fucking amazing.
So I need like a $10 million loan from the state account.
I kind of want to do something for judges, to be honest. I'm gonna try to do something before I leave office. Hopefully it's not Friday, but
You didn't ask what it's for yet.
I don't want to know.
She won't be removed from office.
Kinda
That's silly to
scared.
even think.
I was thinking of something like a DOJ math lab or something, just to
That's
experiment
like,
in.
oh my fucking god.
What?
I do want to get a budget going for you guys, for judges. You guys can be able to get bonuses.
What about lawyers?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. And then
I know all
also
the
because
judges
you
were
guys get,
complaining
like-
about their pay.
Yep. Well, actually, they get paid almost as much as me, so I don't know why they're complaining.
Well, they like
do a
when I
lot of
come from
fucking work,
being a
that's
lawyer to
why.
this, I'm like, holy shit, I'm actually making money now. Shocking.
Yeah. But they were
And I do
complaining.
less
and
work.
I said the only thing I can do is pretty much start up like a bonus. You know, I don't know how that would work, but talk to the Senate about it, and then trying to get you guys a fund so you guys have money for asset fees for rebuild cars because you guys do get rebuild cars just like the Senate. So I
Wait, we
think
get
Crane
what
has
now?
all of them now.
You get what now?
So when people get their cars repossessed by the state, they go
Yeah.
to the judges. So you guys get all these repoed cars.
What?
And you guys have to pay the asset fees for it.
Wait, do I get to drive them?
I don't know. I've never seen Crane drive them.
Huh. Easy. My car now, yoink.
Well, that's what happened to Abdul's mayor car. That's why I had to get a new one because Abdul's was yoinked by the Senate and they refused to give it.
I thought that one was supposed to go into the next one.
Yeah, it was supposed to, and the Senate said no, just get a new one. So now there's like a all blacked out land stalker with a cop horn that says mayor on it.
Hmm.
What's
Is this is this why Crane has all these fucking
Yes.
burritos and speedos
Yes.
and
Yes. And all the judges are going to be giving all their repo cars to Crane because they want to see how much the asset fees are. They're experimenting at this point, and Crane, I don't think he's really happy about it.
he's got 3 burritos, 2 speedos, a Moonbeam Custom News Rumpo.
Oh, they've probably got fucking
Yep, they're all
Fenris
repo
car.
cars from drug cases.
See that or Crane's just some big like mastermind that has all these stash cars that no one ever thought about.
No, it's literally repoed cars because they were all in Arthur's name, and Arthur's like, "Fuck that! I don't want the asset fees anymore," and gave them to Crane.
Jesus.
So how does Cream
That's
pay the
amazing.
asset fees? Because otherwise he wouldn't be
It's
able to pull out his cars.
Why can't you have something cool repoed?
No, there's like nothing cool repoed. Most of the cool repoed ones, I think, go back to PDM.
Boo.
I think the Senate actually has some good ones. Let me see what Davis has.
Can you go in that door? We just creepily watch the people doing yoga. I wonder if many people will even come to this town hall meeting. It was a little on the nose when Emma said, like, when Ash dies, or if Ash dies, you know, about the business. It was a little on the nose. It was maybe a bit soon. Maybe a little bit too soon. Wonder if she even knows what happens. I think it would be hard for someone not to know that Ash was kidnapped. Probably not the extent, I would assume. But, certainly didn't, you know, check or anything, so... Literally in a wheelchair? Yeah. I mean, I guess we need to do Slash. Me is in a... has a leg cast. We'll put a full leg cast. Obviously extremely injured. We'll just have to start spamming this literally everywhere. Is Ashki upset by this? Of course. If you just had a near-death experience, you would be upset, right? Big bruises? I mean, we would still have bruises around our neck.
Did you want some alone time, Ash?
It just kind of made me a bit sad, I guess. I don't know.
Why?
Just Emma being like, you know, when Ash dies and stuff, you know.
Oh.
I don't know. It just sort of hit me the wrong way. Oh, absolutely, Ark. I'm sure she was just using Ash as an example.
I don't really know what to say about that. 'Cause I don't want to like say the wrong thing.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just better not to. I was in a wheelchair last town hall. Well, Emma the character is also a doctor. You know what I mean? So, I feel like Ash and Emma need to have a talk.
remember the
Maybe
Adam
the
guy?
other way around. Yes, this is Han. He's a nice take a hang around. Pardon?
Do you remember Adam, bowl cut hair guy with the cat mask?
Yes.
He got suspended.
Yeah, you know, I saw an email about that. Sounds like he was being pretty dodgy.
Yeah, you like read the situation then?
Yeah, but if you have, honestly, if you want to say it from your point of view, I'd appreciate that too.
Well, I wasn't even there. I just heard from Lucas, or not Lucas, Links. It's probably the same amount of info you got.
No, Han didn't get suspended. Adam. Fuck, I forget his last name. Adam was suspended. It's quite funny, really. Poor dog. Yeah, he,
So some motherfucker stole a bucket of fish.
What?
Well, they didn't steal. They just forgot to put it back.
Oh,
$700, man.
Ugh. We've had issues with people. I mean, do you guys remember when we were working a burger shop and people would AFK farm the receipts on top of the roof? Or they'd hide in places where you couldn't find them, so you couldn't get rid of them to clock them out and stuff like that? Well, apparently Adam was doing that and he admitted it to someone and then shot them in the face, one of the other employees. Took him off to the hospital. Anyway, and then Patricia found out about it. I believe Adam told Patricia. So she suspended him. So yeah. Why in a wheelchair? Well, you see, Ash Ketchup is in a wheelchair because she was kidnapped. And, I guess, can we say tortured? I don't know. And, beaten. And, now she has big old broken leg. And ribs. And punctured lung. She was tortured, no cake, remember? Ah, the cake. Would have fired him instead. That's enough of a punishment for... There's not enough of a punishment for suspension. I'm glad that she didn't fire him. I don't like the idea of firing people on the first time that they do something. It's pretty big though. So he'll be on very thin ice and basically the next fuck up will be termination of employment. J-Mac, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I wonder why my alerts are not making any sound. Let me try and refresh it. Let me replay this. I don't know why they're not making any sound again. It's very annoying. I'm sorry about that, you guys. But thank you very much, J-Mike. How long will Ash be in the wheelchair? No, you said you wanted to do it for a while since a lot of people don't stick through injuries.
Ash, you want to go around the back so you can keep your stuff?
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind losing it. Thank you, though.
All right. No problem.
That's cheeky. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think I can get back there because of my wheelchair. Single submeter sound, I think it's just the multiple ones are not working. And never have on this overlay, I believe. No, I got it fixed at one point. Madness, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Would you ever do an amnesia arc with Ash King? I would love to. The only trouble is that me, Ash the streamer, wouldn't remember what to remember. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we did an amnesia arc and could only remember stuff from a month ago, I'd be like, what do I remember? You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely wouldn't remember what to remember. And I think I would get irritated. It would, if I did, like, any sort of amnesia stuff, it would be extremely short-lived. Needs to be a roll called monitoring. Well, we
what's
have...
good, dog? How y'all been around there, man? Shit.
How's it going? We have the probation
Y'all
roll.
be chilling and shit.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck happened to you, dog? You got hit by a train or some shit?
Not by a train.
By what, motherfucker?
Just by a metal bat.
Metal bat? What, your motherfucking tailbone or some shit?
You know, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, shit. A long story.
This guy's funny.
Fuck. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna explain a long story to you, big dog. So I was in jail and shit, and I was doing them dishes. I was leaning over, and I was doing them dishes, all clean and shit. You know, doing my good for the communities. Know what I mean, homie? And like out of nowhere, some big tall motherfucker come back and shove his gas pump where the sun don't shine, big dog. I ain't gonna cap to you, homie. I was like paralyzed for a week or some shit. That motherfucker gave me like 14 STDs and shit, homie. He was like,
wait,
you ever cut yourself on a motherfucking bike or some shit and then your foot get infected and you get your fucking foot got a billion shots in it and shit at the hospitals, know what I mean, homie? It was like that, but on your asshole, homie.
Well, on the bright side, I guess you'd be able to smuggle stuff in and out of jail a lot easier, right?
Oh yeah, man, dude. Pooping ain't even a problem no more. That shit just slip out, know what I mean? Actually, it kind of is a problem because I gotta like tape my asshole shut sometimes.
Okay.
Ready, Hot Wheels?
Hey, wasn't you just in a wheelchair, big dog? The fuck, you just grow a new pair of legs or some shit, homie?
I just have the wheelchair out so she doesn't feel like she's the only one in one.
Oh, I see.
He
So
was
you
just
like
telling us about his
you
anal
was like
adventures.
support. Yeah,
You what now?
Yeah, man. Shit. Don't ask me, man. That's the motherfuckers in the prison with them gas pumps. Know what I mean, homie? Them motherfuckers got metal bats as dicks. Know what I mean, homie? Is you a war veteran or some shit? Where you got that green ad on, man?
I just like wearing it.
You like wearing it and shit?
Yeah.
Is it bulletproof?
This guy is so funny. I quite like him.
I don't really want to try.
You want to find out?
No.
I could like, we could try it if you want to try, of course.
Do you have a weapons license?
Yeah, homie.
Do you want me to revoke that weapons license?
No, homie.
Okay, well, there's your answer.
The no? Oh, okay, for sure, big man.
Yeah.
Shit. Is you a lawyer?
Because
or
that
shit?
would be. I'm a judge.
This guy
Oh, you
is
a
awesome.
judge? Oh shit.
Someone's
So
Yeah, I
that would
got
be
a
definitely
question,
an
Mr.
improper
Judge.
use of your gun.
Yeah. It was more of like a question, you know what I mean? It
Hello,
wasn't
this is
really like
Ash
I'm gonna
Ketchum.
do it. I have
Hey,
another
Ash,
question
it's
though, big
Luca.
homie. Say for example, right?
Not Fenry.
Say this is I'm asking
I'm
for a
in
friend here, right?
prison,
So my
so I
friend
won't
shot a
be at
cop in
work
the
for a
face
little bit.
Why are you
and
in
ran away,
jail?
but he didn't use his
I
own
I tried
pistol.
robbing a bank.
And he used I think it was like a
Okay,
round or some
well,
shit.
Yeah,
did you get the money?
they're putting. No,
Mm-hmm.
no, we did not get the money.
Oh,
They're putting the
Oh,
straitjacket
shit,
on
bro.
me right now. I usually let Fenry out at this time because it's prison.
yeah.
So
Oh no,
Okay,
man,
well,
that ain't
it's
me,
good to
dog.
hear
That ain't
he
from
me.
runs
you,
around with a little
Luca.
straitjacket on and
Person, homie. I don't
headbutts the
Matter of
DOC
fact, I
and
just had the landlady walk the road, man. Shit.
pisses
She was,
everywhere.
asking for help and her service dog ran away because he saw
Pisses
my
everywhere.
pistol
Yeah, he
all up
pisses
in
everywhere
my
and he
pistol
incites
shit.
riots.
And so I helped
Why
across
does
the
he
road
ever?
and get
You
him
should
some help and
really
shit, you know what I
maybe
mean? But,
talk to him about toilet training.
Well, he
Oh,
marks
for
his
sure, man.
territory in
Shit.
the prison.
His territory?
You coming inside?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got a call from jail.
What was
he
it?
pees everywhere and it marks his territory. And they have to keep him in a straitjacket because apparently if they don't, he tunnels his way. Yeah, he tunnels his way under fences and such. So every time I go to prison, I now suffer the consequences of always having to wear a straitjacket.
Oh, okay. Well, how long are you in for?
52 months.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I gotta go into the town hall. I'll see you when you get out then, okay?
Yeah, it's nothing too interesting. Just, yeah, I went to the one earlier.
Okay.
But have fun with that.
I won't. Bye.
Bye.
Aww. He's so cute.
Alright, let's
He
do this.
always tells us when he won't like be at
He's
work.
about to spit some bars.
Yeah, man. All right, shit. Give me a beat. Give me a beat, big dog.
Getting in there, though.
Nice meeting you, Mr.
Well, never mind.
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Ow!
I mean, at least she told you to watch out, big dog. I mean, she gave you a warning before the hit.
Jesus.
I made it up the
Alright, let's
ramp
do
though.
it.
Hey, red hair. Did you sue the motherfucker that hit you with a bat?
No, he hung me from a noose and I died from
Hung you
it.
from a noose. What the? How you still? And you in a wheelchair, dog? God.
All my
damn.
ribs broke and my legs.
Oh shit, man. That shit tough as hell, bro.
I'm not gonna be able
Yeah,
to
we
get
take as
in
many
here.
donations as we can get.
Han, can you help me?
Jesus, Ash, this is not
You
how
wanna go
you
through?
looked the
Hello,
last time I saw
Cornelia.
you. Hello.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
You can let go now.
What's up, shorty? What's up, man?
Yeah, it was so weird doing it.
I'm not taking my war general hat off, though.
No, you don't have to. I think Crane might be coming. Oh no, Crane said no, he's not coming.
Oh my gosh. Is Han coming in?
Yeah, Crane's not gonna make it. I think he's writing down bullet points right now.
Okay.
You having trouble there, man?
Yeah,
You wanna sneak in behind my wheelchair? Wait, where'd he go? Oh my god.
Oh shit, big homie, man. Fast as fuck. What the fuck? Does he think the floor is ice cream or some shit?
Maybe.
Whenever he did it work, cause he's not here.
Han dances to the beat of his own drum, and I think that's why I like him so much.
Hey, big dog.
And who? And who? And who?
Hey,
And
can
who?
you tie my shoelaces and shit, man? I don't know how to tie my laces and shit.
I know how to tie shoelaces.
No, man.
Since when did we sign up that hillbilly?
Oh shit, for sure, man. Thank you so much. I wear Velcro and shit, and then
Just because he makes it look
I'm kind of waiting for Ash's health to go down. Because I was planning to keep it low. Before we eat.
Case laws that I've never even seen.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was fucking Jimmy Limbs just then. This fellow that just walked in, this guy in the corner here, near the FPS.
So no key revisions, no wills and banks repsies, and penal code clarifications, and new judges.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna write this down, so just in case we need it for the next.
I wonder if anybody's got anything interesting to add. No, is it just gonna be
I know
I'm an
Red has
angry
already been
session?
here. He was here for the last one.
Yeah.
Upstanding citizen ketchup? Yeah, and I mean, not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but, you know, Ash Ketchum was Citizen of the Year. Just saying.
McNee might be coming.
I forgot about that. I remembered it the other day. I was like, oh my gosh.
Who might be coming? What now?
McNee? Maybe sanitation's not working today or something.
Do we want to pull out like his little booster stuff?
What did you do?
So we were all bored, and nobody was coming to the courthouse. So we went and bothered Toretti and Sandy Shore, and we got approval from Ranger Jonathan to meet Toretti's deputies, and we dressed up in camo. And we Sandy Shore.
I keep thinking that's Ivan. Is that Ivan with the ugly Christmas jumper?
It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. We literally made a barricade so no street racers can come through.
Nice.
Didn't help there was a body barricade.
Oh, is it
Well,
James?
Where the hell is Hayes away at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy,
He's
threw that
probably,
shit out.
probably got garlic to plant.
Man. I want people to
Call
get shit,
to see if any cops are coming to this.
shit for farming.
I don't think they are.
Sometimes we get a few.
We
Cops
did last
should
time.
come to this. They should have a representative.
Yeah, they
of the
they're always
police
fairly
force.
organized. I find that the next one is pretty stacked with cops normally.
The next one last time it lasted 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, nobody showed up because everybody showed up to the first one,
Mhm.
the very first one. So when it came to the last one, we already answered all the questions for them, so nobody showed up. We had like 3 people in the room.
Okay, so you guys are pretty stacked. Easy.
I just got all the degens at the moment, and the Europeans.
Well, I know for sure the first one it only lasted like 20
I
minutes.
mean, it's only 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it for you guys at the
I think
moment?
sometimes these are just good more than anything, just to let people vent.
Well,
Alright,
that's why I'm like
no
the
cops
only
probably
people,
come
like,
No cops?
because
They've been doing stint
cops been
announcements.
taken hostage at the moment. You man.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's why we were.
I don't know, man. Just chilling.
Oh wow, it's pretty late for a lot of you guys, huh?
There's literally.
You guys sleepy?
Honestly, I think the reason to justify these is less us talking and more to give other people a chance to vent.
Ask their questions. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and Crane actually put in the state announcement. Town hall starting now. Any unrecognizable questions are gonna be heard.
Nice.
I'm not sleepy, I'm hungry. I've been like hungry at weird times. I don't know. I woke up this morning and I was super hungry when I woke up, which is very rare for me. Usually I don't like to eat in the morning because I generally feel really sick after I eat. So I don't know. It was weird that I woke up hungry, but then I didn't eat until like 4 p.m.
I don't know. It's not bad. There's at least somebody up top too.
I know First is up there, and I
No, I can see first, yeah.
First ask us questions.
First will always ask questions, first. If he can stir some shit, he's gonna stir some shit.
It was not even a polite no. It was pretty harsh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, this guy's got meth.
We're not cops.
Hey, big homie got meth in his pocket, bruh. The fuck? And he ain't gonna give it to me, homie. What the fuck is wrong with you, bruh?
Is somebody snitching in the courthouse? Straight up, is somebody snitching in my courthouse?
Sounded like a snitch to me.
Yeah, you could snitch this shit real quick. I mean, they do what they want anyway, right?
I was
I
gonna
want to
say,
see
is
you
that any
alive from
different
North
to their
America.
normal
It's nice to
daily
see you alive
adventures?
too.
Oh, I said they just wanted permission to.
Been working on with your move because your body would be hungry, true. So stressful, man. I need to get another iron infusion. And cause man, I'm just fucking like
No, I got him.
lethargic all the time, dude. It's so bad.
Morning, everybody. How is everybody today?
Going through withdrawals.
That sounds rough. You know, we have a lovely rehabilitation facility. It's called Parsons.
True.
Thank you.
You sure? I can hook you up.
She just needs some meth.
Sounded like
Yeah,
Gabriel.
dog. She wants some meth, big homie.
Mm-hmm.
Dixie, don't
Okay.
suck my toes for meth.
So, welcome to the town hall meeting. Now, what I got to say to everybody is this. The mayor's office will go first. They're going to lay out whatever the hell they've got to say to you today. Then the Department of Justice will tell you whatever the hell we've got to tell you today. And then we're going to open up the floor to questions. Now, if this turns into an absolute shit show, I'm going to shut it down. Be a little polite. Let other people talk. When you want to talk, step forward up to the podium here. Unload your question
guess
on
we
us.
should
And if
take
we've
our
got
helmet
answers,
off.
we'll give you them, right? And if not, we'll take note of it and we'll ask the people who maybe can. This is about giving you guys an opportunity to speak, express frustrations, express issues you're having that you don't believe there are solutions to. Everybody good?
Maybe you should start by introducing yourself.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know who I am Judge Nathaniel Grayson.
Grayson. For sure, big dog.
Now everybody knows.
I think everybody knew already.
Why is this guy starting off with sass?
I don't know.
Welcome to the town hall. Alrighty. I'm going to be starting off. If you don't know me already, I'm the mayor of this lovely city, Emma Gain. Sir, can you go back behind the double doors, please?
Oh, I thought we were introducing ourselves.
No. Go, please. Sir?
Terry, get back behind the doors.
Terry, we'll be staying with you, homie.
Okay,
Nice to
Terry,
meet you,
I'm not going to
Terry.
ask you once.
Welcome, Terry.
All right. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna comment on some things going on with the mayor's office. We are currently up good in the state account. We are at 133 million. I'm gonna give you guys a reminder. The mayor's office is not in charge of any construction. We are not involved with the construction team at all. Do not come to me or any of my deputies about construction things because we will tell you no. We look over business proposals and that is our job. So if you have a great idea for a business, we will help you out through that
I
process.
think they just need to
But other than
separate
that,
the two
we do not help you
proposals
any further.
so it's made extremely clear.
Another thing is we are taking ideas for rejuvenation for the farmers market. We're going to try to get this done. I have a few weeks left of mayor, depending on a trial. We want to try to make sure we can get the farmers market in Dean's World rejuvenized and people having a chance to be able to sell their items there and people having a chance to buy their items there. I'm also going to give you guys a reminder. It's Women's Month. Respect the women in your lives right now.
Yeah, but don't just do it in the
Okay?
month.
Terry, that means you.
This sounds like Gabriel.
All right.
Where is
And
he?
the next thing is, we are going to be working towards the next mayor's election soon. So that's going to be starting in about 2 weeks. If you are interested in becoming a mayor, we are not doing any mayoral academy this term.
Wait, really?
So if you are interested, come and talk to me personally. I will walk you through everything that you can know about being a mayor. And if you are interested and you're actually taking serious requests about it,
above,
come to me.
true.
I am an open book and I
he
will
is
walk you through
too.
everything. All right. I'm going to have the judges take over now.
Okay. First point on our agenda
I forget
is
you
we're
can go
getting a
that.
lot of questions about house keys. I imagine at least a couple of you have questions and concerns about passing keys to people. We're not doing it.
I'm not
It's
vibing
not
to this.
happening.
Yeet.
And if it does, it will be in the far-flung future, okay? Get used to what you've got right now. It's that simple. Now, we're also getting questions about wills and bankruptcy. Flat out, and I'm going to be honest with you, I have fought this fight for years in this city.
Years.
It's not happening. We are
What a
rejecting
cool
wills at this
accent.
moment outside of passing on businesses. Get a contract written if you want to pass on a business in regard to somebody's death, the possible death of the owner or the CEOs, whatever it is. That's the way it's going to work. At this point, we are not entertaining the possibility of wills, especially not, as I have heard today, in relation to passing on personal possessions and finances to direct family members. You know what I'm saying. Don't even think about it. Okay. There are some penal code clarifications coming. Edits are being worked on. The judiciary is hard at work at this. A little bit of patience while these things come to fruition is always required. But what I will say is when they're about to go live, when everybody knows that these things are coming, we will discuss them again publicly. There will be an announcement of some kind. Final thing from the Department of Justice. Here today, we have new judges. We recently had an election. Former Supreme Justice Coyote Russell has returned. We may all live long in his, glory or whatever, or, avoid him like the plague, whichever you prefer.
Ash a liar?
We also
kinda
have
scary.
When Wrangler
Judge
was
Reggie
lying?
Might, brand new to the office.
Hello.
And Judge Serge Cross, who has resigned his position in the Unified Police Department in order to join us on the judiciary and bring his years of experience throughout the city to us. If you have any questions for the new judges, if you want to introduce yourself to the new judges, please do so. And for those of you who don't know, the gentleman in the end is Judge
No,
Arthur
Terry,
McNee.
get back. Terry, not now.
Judge
Does anybody
Arthur
have that
McNee is,
shotgun?
Bankruptcy as well.
I just have a normal gun. Okay, right. Yeah, so I mentioned it quickly. Bankruptcy. If you get yourself into so much fucking debt, you are buried and you can't see a way out of it, time to get a job. Don't look to the state to fix your shit for you. Look, it's time to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Work. That's your answer. That's the only answer. Don't want to be in debt? Don't get there. Struggling with asset fees? Don't get the loan in the first place. Can't afford a $2 million car? Don't buy one. It's that simple. Okay, Reggie, anything you want to say to these people?
No, I'm good. Covered it all. The rebellion. The rebellion.
Tony, what?
Arthur, you got anything?
No, I think we're good.
Look at these guys in their matching
All right, so we're
fits.
gonna open up floor to questions. If you have a question, please be standing in an orderly line, right behind the double doors, and come up to the podium to ask your question.
I love being a dick for no reason.
Make sure
Oh,
you
and
yell
make
at
sure
Terry.
you're speaking with your inside. Yeah, say it with your chest.
Hello, my name Terry. Everybody, hello, everybody.
Yo. Hi, Terry.
I've been noticing a problem with the graffiti around the city. I would like to start a new organization to take the graffiti down from the city.
What? This man wants to
Also,
die.
I will be running for mayor, and anybody who wants $1,000, if you vote for me, I will give you money. for mayor.
You
Thank
can't
very
pay
much.
people to vote for you. That's actually against the law.
Putting a warrant out for that man's arrest.
Yeah. Can't pay for people to vote. Guys, that's illegal.
I mean,
You
voting's
just
not
hold a gun
even
to
over.
them like happened two elections
Oh,
ago.
oh my god, that actually did happen. I remember that.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Has anybody seen Grunberto?
It's terrorism. All right, sir, with the
Stop
reindeer shirt,
abusing
you can come up.
Willy.
Make sure you speak with the chest.
Yes, yes. I have a question. When will be citizens of Los Santos allowed to be having legal firearms? And by legal firearms, I mean something other than a shitty semi-automatic pistol.
It's not something we've even discussed, sir.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't
kind
think
of
anybody's
is,
even concerned about that,
isn't
sir.
it?
Yeah, grow up.
I am concerned about that.
I'm
What are you concerned
about?
about? Why exactly do you need a gun that isn't a small sidearm or a hunting rifle?
Oh my gosh.
I want to have a shotgun legally.
What's your name,
I
sir?
want an RPG. It's not gonna happen.
Why are they being so nasty to him?
Okay.
This is an actual
I'm sad now.
real issue, though.
That literally just made my day first. I'm gonna be honest. All right, next person, please.
Hello there. Quick question. You said for applications for mayor, they go through you, or is there a
No.
place they? Okay.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
I
on
would
the DOJ
love
website, and they'll
for
announce
Royal
when
to run for
the
mayor.
applications are up. Be detailed and actually concise with whatever you put down. If you do have questions though about anything with the mayor's department and how the job actually acts, you can ask me personally.
Oh no, I wasn't running. I was just clarifying because I was confused on the
Yep,
phrasing. That's my bad.
It's gonna be on the government website.
Let me.
Copy. Thank you.
Yes.
Can you mention something to them about not abusing Willy?
Oh my god, yes.
Because it's
Well, there's not much I can do about
Hello?
that. Like, we're trying to figure out another way to do it. So I
Hello.
gotta talk to the Senate.
Hello, my name is Methica, and I was just wondering how much meth is too much. Too much.
Any meth is too much. Absolutely
So
any.
Yeah, no math.
No.
No
Just the smallest amount.
How much meth is
no
too
math,
much
please.
meth?
All right, I'll ask you after the meeting.
Oh no.
Did she say her name was
Can
Mythica?
I
Mhm.
elaborate on something with the farmers market right now?
Please do.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Please stop abusing Willie. I did not say this in the first meeting. I'm gonna say it in the next meeting. If
I
you
think
are
people need
waking
to
up in the
start
morning,
to be
the first thing
told
you do is
to
you go to
stop using
Willie's
it.
and make tons of items for your friends so you guys cannot have to pay anything in the farmers market. You're the reason the farmers market's dying. So stop doing that.
It needs to be said. People need to start saying it.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. That is not what Willie is there for. Willie is there to help our small businesses
actually-
grow.
It's against legislation too. If you actually read the legislation for anything involving the farmers market, Willie is not there for that.
You can be charged with fraud.
Yep. Okay, next question.
Mr. Camo Dude.
Hello, can ketamine be legalized so I can get a ketamine
No.
prescription?
Amen.
Why not?
Frost, I know that's you.
It's not me. I want a ketamine prescription.
Then show us
No,
what
I'm a
ID.
veterinarian. I'm telling
For
you
what
no.
for?
Saying go to a
What's your
paper.
reasoning? It's also already legal with a
Hopefully JJ
prescription.
is listening. Hopefully everyone's listening.
Yeah.
Because I
No.
think
Good
to
luck
some
finding a doctor
people,
that'll give you a prescription for it.
abusing Willie is not an
Only
issue
veterinarians can. A
because they're not
veterinarian
being
and a
told,
doctor.
hey, don't do this.
There's two of us.
So they need to be. People need to start being told, stop it. Stop
Baby
doing
blue
that.
suit dude.
I do really like it that they are
Next.
I'm not prescribing anything.
like lining up to come and talk. I think that that's good. I mean, it feels a bit cringe
Richard,
saying
local
next,
homeless
but
man. When I am in, is
like,
there a possibility of like
least people know
a
when they'll
soup
be
kitchen for people that can't afford to feed themselves?
there used to be a business
Oh.
just like that.
I'm actually about to
Oh,
say that there is literally a business for that already.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there is a soup kitchen business that already does that. They take donations, as well as Pillbox Medical takes donations of almost expired food for people to be able to not starve.
Jesus, I had no idea about this. I need to go get food.
It's so cheap.
Next.
I'm a criminal.
Next.
I have like 7 jobs as a criminal.
Miss Mayor, judges, deputy mayor. I've got a question for specifically the judges regarding Judge Cross here, actually. So, given that you recently left your job
The Cross
from the
isn't
PD,
here.
Yeah, Cross isn't here.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask anyway. with him having just left the PD, there are probably going to be issues with cases that he handled. Is there going to be any sort of automatic judicial review for recusal for his cases or anything like that?
We all automatically understand conflict of interest. We do not take cases we have previous interest in. So
He actually closed out all
yeah.
his cases already too.
It's the same. It's the same as myself. So, as a criminal defense attorney, I can't touch anything that I have been involved in currently, plus any really long-term clients. It'd be way too much of a conflict of interest. I know too much. It would end up swaying my vote, even if I tried to stay impartial.
What you may see, and I'm going to be completely open and transparent about this in the short term. In the short term of the next 2 to 3 weeks, you may see, I don't know, Reggie or Serge enter into a case with me or another senior judge like McNee over there, in which that you may think there's an appearance of a conflict. Chances
feel
are,
like eating something
and I'll be honest with
salty.
you, they're just being trained. The senior judge is the judge presiding over the case. They're just shadowing and watching. There will be no interference from previous knowledge that they've gained through being an attorney for that person previously or being a police officer. They are just there to watch the procedure and learn.
Look at all the Aztecs out
okay?
there.
Okay, awesome. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
No worries.
Yep, thanks.
Come on up
We
first.
skip first.
Did you just say skip first? You just
Skip.
skipped actually over here.
Okay, well, I'm going to bust your balls on this question now, Reggie. I was reading over the sentencing guidelines for trafficking crimes. I've got a few clients that I'm looking at right now with trafficking charges. I note that 2 times in the last 2 months, Judge Crane has given suspended sentences to people, one being Fingal Dan for drug trafficking, and just yesterday, Mike Block et al. For human trafficking. So I guess I got a 2-part question.
I think we just actually discussed this though at the first meeting, and he ended up
Crane said
jailing
what he
them for
wanted to
3
hear.
years.
Yeah, so he did suspend the sentencing, which I don't see anywhere in law. So my first question is the sentencing guidelines for trafficking crimes pick or choose, or is it actually a law? And secondly, is trafficking crimes the easiest way currently to be recruited into PD?
Is coming in too hot.
Okay,
too hot
first,
first.
straight up, here's your answer.
Too hot.
Here's your answer, right?
Oh no.
It is legislation. The sentencing guidelines are legislation. They are in law. Here's the second thing. I will not publicly decry any judge's ruling. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they did.
Oh no.
That's on them. There's your answer.
It is pretty shit that instead of a 3-year sentence, they got 1 day as a cadet.
Marty?
Like, that was a reward. That wasn't a punishment.
Hello, my name is Marty Banks, and today, as a former grinder,
Matthew?
I will speak for all grinders. Free the Sanchez. The Sanchez did nothing to you. The fact that the Sanchez is $10,000 to rent, free my boy. He ain't
Maybe
do
not
shit.
use it in every bank robbery.
Maybe it's already illegal to use, so it was already maybe okay. Also, second complaint. How the fuck if there's only 1 impound worker, right? How the fuck am I getting my car out, bruh? What if he is not experienced enough and not trained professionally enough to take his car out? What the fuck I'm
That
gonna do,
sounds like a
bruh?
perfect question for Red. Who runs the
Yeah,
tow
I would
union.
say, talk to Red, but just a heads up. Right, if you go to your phone app, you can actually be an impound worker if you wanted to.
Not, but
You have to be experienced.
It'll take him 2 weeks to pull a car out, though.
bro, see, that's my boy Red. Shout out
What
Red.
he's saying is
He's the
start
man.
the grind now.
Can you even pull out your own car?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could.
You can't pull it
I
out.
smart person would.
I tried.
It limits people from doing crimes and then pulling out their car instantly.
So there's no wondering him.
Change the strike
doing
system. I
impound.
got 18 strikes. It cost me almost
Marty,
100.
Stop doing crime.
Marty,
Focus on your
yeah, I
job
was
and do
gonna
your
say-
business, okay?
Marty,
Ah.
please.
Okay,
Marty,
sorry.
Marty, please.
Sorry.
I mean,
Don't make me do the mommy
Be a
voice.
former
The
grinder, be a
Sanchez
former
Do
criminal.
question
the
is a
mommy voice. I
legitimate-
swear to God, I'll never do crime again.
Is a legitimate question.
fucking crime.
Oh my.
Ooh, woo.
We're forming a line this time, guys. It's not hands up.
No.
You just come up to the podium.
All right. So I late to the party, guys. It's me, Lando. Future senator. Please vote for me. Also, I heard you guys were talking about Sanchez's, and I have one for sale and a Manchez if anyone's interested. Fully upgraded.
Oh.
There you go.
This sounds
There
like
you
something
go.
more for the yellow pages.
He called me before this.
Why so sad?
Oh, no, never mind. Anyway. Yeah. So I want to know something about seed sales for dispensaries. Is there legislation saying that we cannot sell seeds, or is there legislation saying that we can sell seeds? Because recently Wrangler has been coming to my dispensary, walking up to me and saying, "Hey, do you sell seeds?" And then I say, "Yes, I sell seeds," and then him walking away saying, interesting. And I do not want to get fucked royally in the ass because he is going to go after my dispensary, when in retrospect it's basically everybody else, and I don't know, literally everybody at home growing a lot of plants.
They are not legislated. It is that simple.
And I actually revoked Green Bean's license with Crane, and I said I don't want seed dispensaries out there, only because it's hard to regulate them. We don't know if it's going to go to the wrong hands and somebody else is going to start, growing their own crop.
Oh, just for clarification, because I know there are certain people who claim not to know this. There is no personal marijuana growth in Los Santos. You can't grow one plant. You can't grow two plants. There is no personal growth.
Exactly. No personal growth in Los Santos. Everybody stays
until
the
we
same.
get a clear clarification from the Senate.
All right, so I just want to know that he's not going to come after my business right now and tell me it is illegal when there's literally no legislation saying it, like written down, that I can or cannot sell seeds.
In the dispensary guidelines, it doesn't even say if you're able to sell them, so I probably would just
But
not
you
even
can go
sell
through
them.
plants. You used to be able to. It was changed.
Yes, it
Thank
is
you very
not
much.
positively or negatively legislated at this point.
All right,
Things
is
are
there
being
going
worked
to
on.
is it going to be very soon worked on? And as in the future, can dispensaries be included in reworking dispensary guidelines? Because as next month is going to be the Reef's 1-year anniversary of being in the city, and I have a lot of knowledge in running a dispensary, and I would love to be included in helping writing the guidelines, honestly.
I mean,
We'll
they
take
should
it
be.
under advisement. If it comes to a full rework,
Happy little
I'm
gamer.
sure
Thanks for the
we'll
13
reach out
months.
to the most
Resub. Welcome
knowledgeable
back.
people in the city to talk to about it, right?
All right, that's all I'm asking. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
no problem at all.
All right, thank you.
Red?
Why has no one come to us when men are getting
Yeah,
caveats?
I'm actually here to put out a proposal of getting ownership of the impound lot and taking over PD Tow.
Okay, I've told you before.
No, this isn't a construction thing. This is literally
no. What I'm telling you is the state owns the PD, or owns. Okay,
Yes,
the state
and I
owns
want-
PD.
Yes, I know, and I want to be your official manager.
Okay, first of all, it doesn't work that way. You would have to go through PD and talk to the person who owns PD Tow via PD. So the person's in
Which
charge of
I
it
have
right now
done.
is Angel. And
Yes,
Angel,
and-
what did she tell you?
She told me to go fuck myself.
Okay, so I think that's a clue right there.
Yeah.
If
But
she
it's the
owns the
same-
business. No, wait. If she owns the business,
No, she doesn't own the
Person.
business. It's
She
PD.
owns the business.
It's
Okay.
PD's, but PD has the budget. It's actually part of PD budget. It's literally a PD facilitated
Yes,
business.
the PD budget that hasn't been paid to PD Tow, the employees have
Because
been paid
they
in
did
4.5
not ask
months.
about it.
Because they didn't know about
Red,
it.
I've already spoken to you this. Okay.
Yes, I know, and I've spoke to the employees too, and they don't want to speak up
And
because
they
they're in fear of being fired.
No, they're not. They literally had a conversation with me, and they're actually in the process of getting their budget now. So if you have any more concerns, I think you would need to talk to PD personally. And first of all, you can't buy the tow lot when the tow lot's owned by the state.
I mean, Dodo is state property and it's owned by Randy Bullitt. I don't see why I can't buy the impound lot and be its official manager.
I'm telling you, this is from the senators. It is a state-owned area. Like, you can't go out and buy Humane Labs. You can't go out and buy certain locations in the
It's
city.
nice
They're
that you finally
city-owned.
get to talk to the mayor finally. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
But
one of the locations
this is a
that's city-owned.
very, like...
PD Tow. is owned by
This
the
feels
PD.
very
You need to talk to the
tense.
PD about
This
that.
feels very.
And I
If you want to
have,
be
and
the
I've
manager, then you need to go and work towards being the manager for it.
Yes, and I've actually had PD officers asking me to take it over because it's been mismanaged for months.
Okay, this is not a town
It's
hall concern.
hostile,
This is
this
a PD concern. You need to go talk to PD about it.
It feels like
You can even bring it to
everyone's
IA if
getting
you feel like they're being
scolded.
they're not handling the situation correctly. You can bring it up to an IA manager.
That's been done as well.
Okay, then. Not much else we can do.
All right, that's what you say. All right, fine. I fucking hate this state.
Don't we all?
Anyone
That's
else?
the second time you've heard that argument. Do you think he's going to show up for the next one too?
I've talked to him about it personally multiple times.
Jesus.
There's no one else with any other questions?
I have a quick
Why
one.
would they? They're gonna get yelled at.
So this is concerning a client who came to me, so I kind of think it's a concern of the state at the moment. Under the Fourth Amendment, I believe that no one should be forced at their job to ever be searched without their consent, but it's come to my attention that this is happening at a state-run body. So I just wanted, I guess, clarification from the judges here. If it is legal for a person to be forced to be searched in any capacity at a job they work.
Isn't that against basic human rights?
Searched by who?
High command of their employer.
Who's the? What are we talking about first?
The medical services, the EMS.
It's about EMS, yeah.
It sounds like
I mean, I've already seen an EMS snort coke off the back of a PD car before, so.
And they'd get fined for that, I
Well,
would
that
imagine.
doesn't mean that they get to
That
have
would
their
also
fucking
constitute a legal search at that point because they have
rights
drug paraphernalia on them.
fucking ignored.
I'm talking about.
I didn't think EMS can actually search people, can they?
This, well, okay, once again, first, this isn't a town hall thing. This is a constitutional rights violation court case, which you're well aware of. If you want an answer, take it to a court.
Yeah, I just want to make it aware that that's happening. Thank you.
Hi,
I have a quick question. Can I come up?
Come on up, Pitcher's representative.
Hi. I just had a really quick question. This might sound really stupid. But it was about the Willy thing.
Yeah.
If I have somebody contact me to come bring them food, but I take payment through the employment app, is that okay or not okay?
Technically, it should not be sold outside of Willie's, but I've had it where people delivered me food because I'm at the hospital and I can't leave. So I think there's a few exceptions to the cause, but if you're doing it constantly, that's breaking the rules.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We want people to go to the farmers market so that there's
That was
foot
not a stupid
traffic.
question, by the way. If anybody else
That
has
was
questions
actually
on that level, like, we want to hear them.
Can we start selling alcohol through Willys, please?
No.
Hi there. I have more just like idea. Sorry about that. I have an idea for the farmers market. Essentially, like when I go to a market in other cities, one of the things is that like when you go to a market booth, like you go to a market booth and this booth is like, hey, this is the one that sells earrings made out of blue rocks, and this is the one that sells watercolor landscape paintings or whatever. And after every booth, you have a reason to go to the next booth. And that encourages people to actually go and experience, having a whole experience at the market. So I was thinking that some kind of incentive to have businesses be like specialized or unique would be really cool.
We
I don't
have
really know.
672 businesses in this lovely
Oh, hey,
city.
my guess was not far off.
I know.
Between 600 and
Unfortunately,
800.
one of the things that I noticed happen is a lot of the businesses will like go to Willie's and go down the checklist of all the things that they can make there and make all of them. And I don't necessarily know how we can do it, but like, just I think something that could make the market more interesting is if there was some incentive to have people who have really cool, unique ideas or services That's all.
The incentive is if your shit's cool, people will buy it.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
Sylvia,
Thank you.
Flamethrower.
No flamethrowers!
Flamethrowers.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna try, but I'm not really much of a public speaker. Okay.
You got this, Elsa. What's up?
So, me and my brother have sent in a business proposal about a hunting store. And we want to know what are the possibilities of looking over the weapons license. Maybe have the rifle under the hunting license or something like that, so people actually can hunt without a weapons license.
I actually told her to come to you guys because I didn't know this question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
A rifle is a gun. You need a
I've
weapons
talked to you
license for a
about
gun.
this already, Sasa. I think honestly, I think if I can't trust somebody with a standard firearm, a side piece, then why the hell would I trust them with a hunting rifle?
Why is Panel so aggressive?
But
I don't know,
so
but
in our
it feels
business
that way, doesn't it?
proposal, we also have for the futures, maybe possible with bow and arrow, something smaller,
a slingshot,
stuff like that. If that's coming up in the future, would that be something that can be put under a hunting license? Maybe.
That's interesting. I mean, a hunting bow is not a firearm.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would.
Yeah, I actually thought our business proposal was.
I mean, I would argue that being hit with an arrow
Could be looking at
would
slingshots and
be
stuff like that.
doing more
Okay.
damage than a bullet.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll
I
raise
don't
this
know.
question
Maybe I
the next
don't
time
know
we
enough
just get
about
together and we'll have a discussion about it. Okay, Sasa, because I think like
But like, I just imagine like an arrow, like with the sharp,
problem.
pointy bit, like sticking out of your body. You can't pull it out.
Okay, I have a question.
I don't know.
Please stand in line. Like
No,
Arrow
no, I
pierces
won't.
through your entire body.
Grayson,
versus a
if you
bullet
could
going
please
through.
step aside.
It
Hayes
depends.
does
Grayson, you gotta step
Reggie.
aside. He was next one, okay?
Reggie,
just
this is an
remember,
important
Grayson.
question I've just received.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is what I think you're going to ask, I'm going to
Judge
punch you in
Cross
front of him.
wants me to ask you.
Okay, I'm done.
Why is Judge Might a single individual? Why aren't you
Funny.
dating somebody?
What?
Where's the Reggie Might?
Why does he have to date somebody?
Yeah, why
funny
does he
thing,
have to?
Judge Cross wants to know. Judge
Funny,
Cross
funny
wants to
thing,
know.
Judge Cross asked me why Grayson is single.
Being happy by yourself, with yourself.
Yeah, I
is
think
a
they're all
date.
trying to get boyfriends and girlfriends, and yeah.
I am definitely not. I am happy by myself.
For the record,
Don't get
I'm
married,
not
it's
single,
horrible.
I'm seeing multiple people.
Okay, weird flex, but okay. Come on, Hayes.
What? was that just a long-winded flex?
What's $130 million in a fucking state bank account?
Yep,
Why
yep.
are EMS judges and attorney only making that amount of money?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. There's a limit on how much we're allowed to get paid. I don't even pay myself the limit. I'm under the limit. Judges actually get paid $100 less than me. And that's literally somebody who is doing their job outside and inside the city. Like, when
So
I'm
are
not in the
judges.
city, I'm still doing my job.
So are judges.
So,
And lawyers
Me too.
arguably do more than.
yep, same with judges.
Same with
So-
lawyers.
Why
Yep.
are you fucking preaching to the choir
Oh,
here?
no,
But
what I'm
again,
saying is there's a limit. There's not much I can do about that. It's a Senate thing. So
But it
Can we
sounds like
please
they're not at the
request the
limit.
Senate up the limit?
I'm trying to work with the Senate so I can try to get you guys a bonus fund. So the judges have a bonus fund area as well as a you guys your own budget.
I mean, if there's a limit and they're not at the limit, then pay them the limit.
okay, so we have 130 million and it's not gonna get distributed.
I'm
until
doing
the
things
next
with
year.
it right
Can
now.
I ask the can I ask the straight
I
question?
actually
What
did
are
something
lawyers
with
getting
it
paid
already.
at the moment?
880.
Can we get it up to 1,000?
Less than a bento box at Uber.
No, because DOC is getting only 900.
Why they gotta
so
compare it to the
I'm gonna
prices
pay
at Uber?
lawyers
Like,
the same amount as
please.
DOC.
Compare it to fucking
Yeah.
roosters. They're more
lawyers
expensive
do
than
them
us.
out of the city, like
Compare
a
it to
lot.
Maldinis. They're more
I-
expensive
I'm
than
a
us.
The
big
out of city
advocate
work
for
on a lawyer
Okay, when
is
I
horrendous.
started this, lawyers were only getting 560. I'm going to tell you this right now. I've already upped it more than any other department.
We know. We appreciate you for it.
So
I got one
Yeah.
with Hayes on this one, right? So this is a lawyer one, and Emma, I've already spoken to you about this, but I'll bring it up again. Is there's something to incentivize senior attorneys for taking baby lawyers and paralegals and putting them on cases. So possibly looking at a bonus for them if they do bring them on a case, so we can make sure people are picking up the baby attorneys and that kind of stuff, and actually having an incentive to do so.
I think that's gonna be really hard to do because there's no way to put like a fund for like, you know, how like PD have their budget and judges can see a budget for judges. There's no way to put all the lawyers in one budget so they can be able
we
to
can
do
just
that.
do it as part of
You
the
have the
DOJ
judges
budget.
Yeah,
allocate
that's what
the
I'm
money,
thinking.
yeah.
It might be better with the judges towards that fund is we can add it on there, but I have to talk to the Senate about it still.
And one last thing, it can't be that a judge that resigns after X amount of months can fucking buy anything with all the time they put into the city. Because let's face it, the amount of calls people are getting in the DOJ app, and especially judges answering the same stupid question with enough dignity, 100,000,000 times should be rewarded at least something for their retirement. And again, $130 million in the state bank account.
I'm also doing events with the state fund, so I'm doing events with the city, but I can't really do much if I'm not mayor anymore. So
What?
Gotta work with the other mayor.
Huh? There's only 3 weeks left, though. What?
Anybody else
what
want to complain
events?
about the pay? Nobody else complain about the pay.
No, I think everybody's done.
I think that they just know there's no point.
Oh, okay, you're okay. Just shout from there.
Come on, Wheels.
All right,
you can
I'll
do it.
try.
You're good, Lily. I can hear you.
So it was about the market and on how to revitalize it. I know you guys don't want to abuse willies, but is there any way to maybe allow some sort of ability for some businesses to do a small delivery? That just for like what you said, when you're a doctor and you're stuck and you can't leave the hospital, or for the PD when they can't, the only place they have time to go is MRPD because they literally have maybe a brief moment before the next bank o'clock hits.
So I've got confronted about taco trucks being used, and it's something I'm going to bring up to the Senate. Me and a few of the judges already talked about it. We don't want people abusing the things, and that's the issue. Is right now there is people abusing the farmers market and using Willie. I mean, it's understandable if you need to do a delivery for a business if somebody's fucking starving. Sorry for my crude language.
If it's as a
that
business,
is understandable
that's
to
fine,
deliver
right?
food to get people there. Because I've had Shrug Ray bring me food to the courthouse. I've had people bring me food to the pillbox. I don't think anybody's gonna smack your hand saying you can't do that if people really need the food and there's nobody else around and they can't get the Uber or anything else like that. So you're not gonna get punished for doing a small delivery.
It's not so much being punished as is it maybe possible to kind of allow some of the food vendors to do small deliveries to certain governments.
So I think there's people that already do that. Like I know Shrugway has a agreement with PD, I think, something like that. I mean, there's people that do deliveries for people. I think actually Shrugway does deliveries for Pillbox too. So there's people that do that. There's nothing hurting for doing things like that.
Okay,
It's actually building business up so you can get more contracts with other companies.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious about that, right? Because like I feel it would help the market a bit. Because like if people
It would not help the market.
kind of get their product out there,
It would do the opposite
it
to help
might
the market.
attract some attention down,
Mm-mm.
as well as
Nope.
offering like showing
It
like
removes
hey, this
foot
is what we
traffic.
offer as they deliver. So it might help get people to want to go down to the markets again. Because now there'll be a better idea of what people can offer.
Everyone knows what you can get.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more? Any more?
They need.
As one on red lights. Any progress on having them treated as top light?
Yeah, so the progress is it's not ever gonna happen.
It's a no.
Okay. That's
It's a
why
big no.
there's so many maniacs. They're way too long.
Yep. I don't know if there's any point in talking about.
Hello.
I'm gonna write down some stuff that I can
So,
talk
in
about
regards
later
to the
with
misuse
somebody
of willies, I wonder if a solution to that might be restricting it to functioning businesses and their employees.
I was thinking of that myself as just like we'll say like a I feel like a drop down based on that business, but then you're still going to have people abusing it. These people are just going to make up businesses and say, "Hey, it's for this business," and it's not going to do it.
Well, there's
you know?
also the issue that the farmers market, the farmers market is for vendors who are trying to get their foot in the door. If they don't have a business license, it's a big gate to them getting
Yeah, you
started.
don't need a business license for vendors.
No, you don't. Well, the DIC, I believe, is responsible for making sure businesses are active. So I would think only active businesses would be allowed to pull out from willies if they needed to. You know.
Don't believe they're
But
doing
There's
anymore.
I have a vendor's
672 businesses.
booth. I have a vendor's booth. I don't have a business license. I would just be stopped from pulling out my things in Willie's.
No, I'm not saying that you need a business license to pull out from it. I'm saying just a registered active business. You know. I don't know,
We
it's just a
generally only
thought.
create a business when somebody has a business license. That bar
Yeah.
still exists though.
Okay.
I already thought about that. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's almost
an
impossible
active
to do.
issue. Look, I'll be honest. When First Temple over there was a judge, he spent 5 hours up there one day just holding it down. And unless at the moment we provide somebody to just hold Willie's down, it's rough. It's really rough.
Mhm.
We need the citizens to, show just a little bit of like
compassion.
insight here. Yeah.
Mhm. No, I agree completely. All right, just a curiosity.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I just wanted to clarify some things as you guys are referring to the abuse of willies, and Wheels over there was talking about deliveries and stuff.
What? What did you just call that lady?
Wheels?
What did
In
you
the
just
wheels?
call Lily?
Her name's Lily Willis.
Lily Wills, that's what I said.
I thought you said wheels.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what
okay,
I said.
hop along, Hamilton.
So
Oh.
the abuse of willies, as you guys are referring to it, means that refers to people going to willies, getting their goods with no intention of going to sell them at the markets. Is that correct?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're
Yeah,
literally
I-
filling up their trunk full of goods for their friends.
I think what Wills was referring to here was the possibility of getting some legislative change for the potential for deliveries and stuff like that, where that sort of thing, like you said, there are edge cases where if the PD rings up, no one's going to get a slap on the wrist for running some
They're
bento
focusing on the wrong
boxes or
thing.
something
Kind
down
of
to the
stinks.
PD. But it is technically against the rules by the legislation because the goods are only for sale out of the respective markets.
That's,
I just wanted to. I think that's what Wheels was getting at.
I mean, look,
just wanted to
let's
clarify
be
that.
blatantly honest about this, right? The concern is that if we allow deliveries, it will undercut anybody's desire to even go to Dean's World or the farmers market, right? That's
And
the
that's
issue.
why I've had people come up to me about the food trucks.
The food
And
trucks would have to have
I already
very
think,
specific
yeah, it's
locations
a
where
great
they can
idea.
sell.
Having one food truck out there for a permitted time, they have to sign up on it. It's like a scheduled, 2-hour limit. Because if you have one out there, that means not many people are doing it. But what happens is, why did this person get it? Why did this person get it? And it just gets into this whole, it's not fair. And it's still going to make it where people are going to sit and go straight to that food truck. They're not going to go to the farmer's market. They're not going to do their job. So that's the reason why we're not doing that. Is because we want to make sure we have people at the farmer's market.
Can
we
you
have a
just speak
chance
up?
that
You're sitting
everybody
there
has
as
a
an
chance to
equal,
walk
no?
down the stalls.
No, Ash is
People
not
can
an
do their
equal at the
businesses. People
moment.
can show off cool things,
Yeah, you go down there for food, but then you stop at like 3 other stalls and buy plushies or whatever it is, right?
The other thing I was hoping to clarify, I think the greatest showman up the back in the pinstripe suit, I think what he was referring to when it come to going to Willie's was the potential to regulate items to certain vendors, to limit the
I
amount of things
would
that
never do
people
that.
can and cannot sell. So if someone puts forth a proposal for a booth, hypothetically for cigarettes, they can't go around selling everything else, or I think that's what he was referring to. Whether there's any way to regulate what people can
But
sell.
do we
so
really
that-
want that? Do you want
yeah, I
to
wouldn't want
limit
that.
somebody like, I
This
don't know,
is me
Shrugway
just-
to only food to the point where, you know, then they want to do
that's
an
what we did with
anniversary
Uwu.
plushie and they can't sell that? Like, do we really want to limit
We
people?
only sold
This is me
food
just
at Uwu.
clarifying what I deducted.
Mhm.
his
And it
point
worked
to
out
be,
fine
in
for
that
us.
If
clarify?
everyone does everything, there's no creativity in the item.
There is, because everybody has their own niche to fulfill, right? Like, okay, maybe
This is
everyone's
honestly just
selling
very
food,
frustrating.
drinks, plushies,
Because,
and
like, I hate to
smokes,
say
right?
it, but
Whatever, right?
Grayson never run a
and,
farmer's market
Band-Aids.
booth. Emma
But
never run a
it's in
farmer's
your
market
branding.
booth.
Your
Reggie never
branding,
run a farmer's market booth. I think this is Arthur never run a farmer's
community,
market
the
booth.
the
So it's
visual you're
quite
putting out there,
frustrating.
the banners, like the amount of
Like-
creativity we see from every stall owner
You know?
is
So
insane.
it's
Like,
quite frustrating.
day by day, I'm
And
amazed
they're
by
asking
what
for
I'm asked
suggestions,
to,
but then also just shutting
you
them
know,
down straight
approve
away.
for those markets. Like, people are killing it down there. It's just a shame we aren't getting more eyes down there for people to see it.
And there's just
But, like,
no
the
way.
creativity down there is not lacking.
There's
We
no
are
way
not
to
seeing
monitor
stagnation.
stuff.
We are not seeing people being lazy and just pumping out the same crap.
Why don't you
That's
speak
not
then?
what's happening. If
Maybe
anything, the
because Ash's
quality
throat
of
is
the goods
fucked,
down
and
there is
also,
getting
like,
better
why would
and
she be
better and
comfortable
better.
to?
Midnight Bites is actually fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
It's all right,
And
that
this
was
is,
just,
guys,
my-
this is
my
all stuff
clarification of what I
that we've
understood
spoken
some of these
about
questions
before.
to be
This is
and-
all
and
concerns we've
clarification on where the
taken to
sensitivity
Emma,
and
we've
confusion with
taken
some of
them
this
to
stuff.
Grayson, we've
No, I
taken them to
appreciate the
Fast, we've
clarification.
taken them
Like,
to
I get
Crane,
it.
we've taken
I
them
don't
to
want anything to be
Andy.
lost in translation here either.
You know
I
what I
just
mean?
honestly think that, like, the issue at the moment is people are feeling disheartened. This is the same thing that happens when a new business opens, right? Like, Ash will probably tell you, Sheila probably noticed a slight knockback when Uwu just first opened, right? Like, the farmer's market got a little dejected. But then I'll be honest, within a week, the shit got better. People raised their game.
No, it didn't.
People were thinking about how to outdo Uwu, right? That's the way we want it. We want competition.
Oh,
we want,
yeah, people
we
wanted
want
to
people to
compete
be
against
engaged
Uwu.
and enthusiastic about the things
then
that
they
are
gave up.
available to them. Because I'll be honest, the things that are available to them to like represent who they are and what their business is amazing, and they should feel that. So I don't know why
What's he
we're all
saying?
slow
I
at the
don't
moment,
really
right?
know.
We're looking into it. We're trying to figure it out. But if it's literally just people being shitheads and, you know, just skipping out on actually going to the farmer's market, we'll figure it out and we'll sort it out. But if you honestly believe that what this is that people need more of a niche and we need to limit people more, I think you're missing the point.
Guys,
really
I swear to
do.
God, I'm about to phrase ban speak up. I'm actually about to phrase ban
Thank you
it.
for your time.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you.
Just to be clear, I was suggesting incentivizing specialization and not restricting anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the
But,
issue
I mean,
comes down
what
to
is that
people
incentivization? Is
abusing
it financial?
the mechanic
is
of
it,
Willy.
What is it?
That's what it comes down to. If they remove that abuse somehow,
I'm not
it'll
sure
fix
what
it.
it would look like. It was just an observation of like what really attracts me to other sorts of markets and how we might be able to replicate things
I mean,
there.
look,
it's a half-baked idea, admittedly. It was just.
I'll be honest. I
suggesting it as
mean,
a-
if I
as a
go down,
potential
if I
route
go into
for
the farmers market and I see something cool, I tweet about it, right? And I think we all do, right? We all try and like support our local businesses and back them up and buy their shit and, you know, tell our friends about it and be like, hey, look at this cool plushie I got. Look at this voodoo doll I got. Look at these sex toys that they're selling down there. Whatever it is.
Oh yeah, there's
Whips
a new
and
sex
chains.
shop. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You guys, I don't know how clearer this can be put, but if you don't want the farmers market and Dean's World to die, go and fucking buy shit from there. I don't care if you put it
Hell
in the bin
yes.
after. Go and fucking buy shit. Stop abusing Willy. Go and buy shit. Even if you're not buying shit, go and talk to the people at the stalls. Go and talk to them. You know, we ran out of the booths for months. And it's life draining when there's no customers, when there's no one there. It's depressing. Even if you're not going to buy something, go and talk to them.
I stood there for a whole Dean's World shift, and I had one customer come up to me, and that's it.
There's so much good shit going on down there. That, like down at Dean's World,
Just
the
stop abusing
concerts,
Willy.
people putting on
Just
music,
stop it.
the
Just
boxing
stop
events
it.
at the weekend. There are
Like,
things happening
please.
other than the stalls because people are trying to drag people down there. Like, this is where our community is. Like, support the community.
It needs to be made a city law, honestly. Like,
Not
a
question,
rule,
but,
a
like, can
server
I just
rule.
say
Stop
something to
abusing
add on to
willies.
Absolutely. Step up. What you got?
If we can RP,
I do
stopping
spend a lot
people
of
from doing
time
it,
at the
excellent, but I think
markets,
it needs to
and
go beyond that.
it is very quiet. I was wondering what do you think we could do to like incentivize people to go to the markets? Because like at let's say not Deanswell, sorry, Farmers Market, right? Like there's a fishing tournament started. There's like everybody crowded in the parking lot. There's like 5 or 6 booths open and nobody in the actual market. Like it's kind of disheartening when you have products that you want to sell, as Ash was saying, and no one's like actually going and buying. Like what do people think would like interest them in going into the markets more? Because like I spend a lot of time there and there's
inside the markets.
Well, I mean, here's the thing,
Mhm.
right? It's not just about people coming to you, it's about you going to the people. I used to get my
Oh, yeah,
staff
no,
to walk
for
up and down
sure.
the pier. I used to get them to walk to the fishermen. Hey, mister, you hungry? You want to buy some food for your fishing trip? You know, go and get them, bring them in.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Oh,
for sure.
go in front of the apartments. As annoying as it is, you
Nope.
can literally go and
Don't do
stop
that.
people. Hey, are you hungry? Hey, you should check out my stall at the market. Give them your phone number.
Oh, that's okay then.
Super easy.
Opening
Just communicating.
consistently is huge as well. If people know, oh, they'll be open, I can go there. You know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's just like a lot of the time when I'm there, there's like the booths that are open, and like the only people in the markets are the booth workers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, disheartening at times. Trying to figure out how to get people actually into the markets.
I think that's probably a good point for you to bring up to the rest of the people you work with, as well as other booths.
Remember us
and try
bitching
and
at
get
our
up like a
employees?
business strategy
Go
on
and
what you're
bring
going to
them
do on
in.
the tap
Bring
and
them
see
in.
how it
Bring
works
the
for you.
people.
Each individual business is going to be different, especially with what
And
you
no
sell.
one would do
So just
that.
take the time, think about it, and find a
I used to
strategy
be
that you
so
want to run
cranky
with.
when they
It
were
might
just sitting
fall on
at the
its face.
booth.
It happens to all businesses, but give it a shot. Like sometimes handing out
Like the uniform, huge
say a
for us.
promotional
People knew
item
we
with
were
what they're
open.
buying
They knew we were working.
might work. It's a
Going
little
out and
bit
getting
of
people,
cost
huge.
to you,
Like, come
but
and buy
everyone loves
something.
free
If you
shit.
ask people,
Everyone enjoys
a
that,
lot
and
of
that'll
people
stick
feel
inside
too
their
bad.
head.
They won't want
So
to
it's
say
all
no.
about that connection that you make between the people, that they'll remember your business and come back again.
Ari, thanks for the 10-month
Yeah,
resub. Welcome back.
Thank you
All
for
right.
your time, guys.
Yeah, no problem. I think with the farmers market stuff, we will just, if you guys want, my phone number is always in the DOJ. I'm usually not awake at these hours, but I am usually awake around EU and NA. You can literally send me a text and any ideas. I'm literally going to make a lovely document and try to put it in there. Even if I'm not mayor anymore, or whoever becomes next mayor,
don't have to be
please,
mad,
dear
it
God,
is.
help me. I will try to talk to them more about it too. And I don't want the market to be gone. I love the market. So if we keep having people go down there and actually participating in things, we can keep it alive.
An idea maybe is like with the concerts and stuff, maybe finding a better way to like advertise the fact that there's like free music that might interest people to want to come down.
We had Parks and Recs for a reason, but unfortunately, every single person that takes over Parks and Recs literally does not do anything with it. So
I don't think that's true.
Wait, we had a Parks and Rec.
yeah, we have a Parks and
Mari
Recs
tried
thing.
to do a lot of shit.
Okay, is there anything you think we can do to help advertise those events?
Please don't say state announcement.
I think we're good.
I mean, we get 16
All right, any more
announcements per
questions? Not about the
tsunami.
farmers market for right now.
They might as well use them.
Or can we say this is a closed town hall?
Wingal, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back.
I want
Alrighty.
to thank everybody for showing up. We appreciate you.
Thank you for putting it on.
I'm gonna go sleep now.
Sleep well, Emma.
Yeah, Mari tried really hard for Parks
I need to go
and
put
Recs.
my
I don't really
Camaro
like
away.
No ketamine, you dirty druggie.
I don't know why we made it illegal.
You need a prescription.
We lost by 10 votes.
Okay, I have the nerds called me 7 times. What's up, Sessa? Do you have a question for me or?
What?
Pathetic small human.
Awake.
Oh. Yeah, I want to go back to bed so bad.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
I said pathetic
I
small
haven't because
human.
I
yeah, I
know.
was waiting for
I got hit in the head with a
Alex to
handshake 2 days ago.
so.
Shit,
And then
Look over it
set on
tomorrow. I
fire.
am so tired.
Congrats on getting judged, by the
So-
way, Reggie.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
3 a.m.
Also,
I'll do a better job than me.
3 a.m.
well, that's
Oh,
very
not
hard.
a. Oh,
Like the
n-
bar.
wait,
Yo,
what?
just a weapon. I've got
Wow.
this.
There's an L in there.
What?
It
You're
was
bricked
okay.
up?
It was nice to
I'm
catch up with
bricked
them.
up.
I can't take out my shotgun. Damn it.
What the fuck is that?
It's a nail gun.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know we had those.
We don't.
Huh. Also, hey Ash, why are you in a wheelchair? What happened?
I don't know.
Long story.
Is this something I need to be aware of as like security?
She doesn't really want to talk about it. That's all. It's sorted.
Okay.
Is it sorted?
Let me know.
It's pretty much.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help out, if it's anything security-wise, let me know.
That sounds like a higher up problem.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sorry if it happened.
I understand all that, but
I'm sort of half surprised you didn't. Actually, no.
Huh?
Security for the mayor's office didn't notice we were gone for 4 days.
Being down there because they need to get food as well. That's a massive plus.
Well,
Come on.
I can try and pass it on to, or like, we can try and pass it on.
You guys, damn it! Oh fuck me! Hold on, please hold.
I mean, it won't change. I know they won't change it, but like, I think we need cops actually going to the markets again and buying stuff.
It's closed.
I see Wrangler down at the markets all the time.
I was just thinking for government only, right?
Can you push
Yeah,
me?
of course.
I wasn't
Watch
talking
out!
just for every ton.
You get run over. It's your own fault.
Huh?
Yeah.
Tanner, how many other officers do you see though?
Stupid ass helmet, Reggie.
Yeah.
Wrangler and
Keep it up,
regular,
Royal.
like with him,
Ah,
so Fingal
I hate these
sometimes.
doors.
I don't know why they're so stiff.
Come on, you're almost there, Reg. You're almost there, Reg.
But he's
I'm
usually just down there
trying.
like buying stuff I've seen, not like responding.
It just
Let's
sounds
be honest, he's down there
horrible.
investigating people.
You're just
I know,
banging them against the door over and over.
It's okay. It's got a pretty heavy cost. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you throwing?
Like,
Oh no.
Right.
Nope, nope.
What's happening?
is this like a skit? Like, I don't understand.
I hate these doors. I hate these fucking doors.
Oh,
This city is really anti-disabled. I'm gonna be honest.
It is.
Oh.
True.
This.
Fucking
we got
Rooster's
this.
Rest of all places, like that stairway.
can
is
you
just-
can you shoot it open with your nail gun?
Ow!
That might not be safe.
Ash, do you have something that you can swing? Because you should be able to like.
Yeah, use your gun. Swing at it.
I don't. My,
Yeah.
Nope,
I don't have anything.
That usually
Oh,
works.
they took it. They would have taken it in the security.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. People back up. Let me try something. I actually.
Yeah.
Come on, Reggie. You almost got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yay.
Hell yeah,
We did it.
Reggie.
Bye.
Teamwork.
Thank you.
Let's go right here.
Let me out. Oh no, we won't be able to get the free stuff on the ground.
I'm a county clerk. How can I help anyone here?
Your
Where-
Honor,
Yo.
Where'd he go?
can I get my vendor's license renewed?
Yes, hello. We're looking.
Ah, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's something we need a judge for. Judges?
Which one did you want?
The month one.
Remember when you asked about the deputy mayor trackers with all other government employees? It's crazy to me that
I am.
dispatch have trackers,
You're
but
all
the
good,
mayor
Ash,
doesn't.
right?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Hey, there's so many masks.
No.
Do you want this to be in your name or?
Okay, I'm not gonna pry on it. Dundee?
Okay, flash me some.
So my disguise wasn't very good then, all of a sudden.
You look very handsome.
Well, no, it's just I'm very observant, so probably not the best example. It's a good disguise.
There we go.
Why is Reggie wearing a fucking helmet?
I gave him that helmet,
Yeah, you too.
but
Oh.
I'm not sure why he's wearing it.
What?
You need to look like me. Look at my drip. Look how fucking cool I look.
The scarf looks super
What are
cool.
you
look
doing
like,
awake?
You look like James Hayes.
Why would I be asleep?
I don't know.
You're a fucking degenerate. You're a fucking
Wait.
degenerate.
Isn't these
I'm on hour
hours?
14. No, 13.
That's all?
On day
That's it?
3.
That's it, though?
Timer.
Well, fucking 56 hours total.
How much longer you got to be awake for?
Only 5 hours.
They need to step that fucking game up. That's abysmal. What is this shit?
It's killing me not knowing
Yeah,
what's
I
on
know,
the
it's
floor, you
abysmal.
guys.
Nope, they hate me.
I
It's only,
figured
you know,
they
it's
hate
only
you.
been, it's only nearly
Did you
been
offer them more
72 hours.
glue?
No, I ran out of glue. I used it all on day one.
Well, you know what? If they help you more, you can pay for more glue.
I'm very observant, but didn't notice
That's
the missing
true,
deputy
more
matter.
glue.
I really want to ask him if he
spoons.
noticed that we were gone.
Dude, glue guy, he'll set you up with a lot of glue.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Are we going to talk with Dundee, Ash?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that.
All right, let me sign out.
Han said that he left us a bison.
Well, I hope you get better, Ash, whatever happened.
Thank you.
1825.
I'm sort of
Are you
surprised you
wanted
didn't
right now,
notice
Dundee?
I was gone for like 4 days.
I've been away
You
from
didn't
the city
fucking
for
notice?
4 days.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can't you fucking notice? You fucking degenerate piece of fucking shit. Get the fuck out of there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of
Oh no.
I've been away from the city for 4
Stop.
days.
That's no.
Who else didn't care? At least I'd still call my friends when they disappeared, you fucking piece of shit.
How
Let's
did
go.
I know she disappeared?
I am technically one of her paralegals, or at least I was last time I talked to her.
I love it that no one stepped in to stop that. Not a single fucking person. Thank
You
you.
good with the door?
Yeah.
You got a legal vehicle? I'm currently wanted by the SWAT team.
The bison should have the rental papers in it.
Let me go
Where'd
get
Han
my,
go?
my AK-47. I'll be right back. Meet you at the front.
God, Dundee. Where'd Han go?
He had to take care of something. You know,
Okay.
I should have asked about the lack of ramps getting into the vault and everywhere else.
Yeah, valid. Good point.
He said he left the rental papers in there. Can you check?
Do you have the keys?
He said that the rental papers are in there.
Oh, they're here.
It's gonna make me get in the driver's
Ah.
seat.
Hop in. Let me just. No, fuck! I get in too quickly. There you go.
Yo, excuse me, sir, in the green hat.
What's up?
You're not the guy who just pulled in front of me, right? And that said "fuck off" after you broke my bike. Was that you or no?
No, I was just in a town hall.
Okay, oh fuck, it's not you. Wait, is that Reggie?
Yeah. What's
Oh,
up?
okay, no, that was definitely not you.
I require a piece of metal to stick into the hole.
It's already in there.
Oh, there's two. Where's a place where police won't look for Irwin Dundee? Because currently there's like 7 dead SWAT members at the Humane Labs, and they're very angry.
Well, how can they be
Okay.
angry if they're dead?
Because I didn't get to kill the other 17.
Uh-oh.
You could go to the resort before Chumash.
I will go there.
No one ever goes there.
I mean, just go
That's
hang
why,
out
that's why
at
I'm looking so fancy.
the petrol station at Little Sol. You should be pretty safe.
You know, she has a point.
You know, I saw them pushing right outside the compound something, and then also pushing at the petrol station, just standing talking in a group, just no masks, just pushing. And I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that turf. They literally go.
Yeah.
Right, country club. Right. Oh,
Well, would they look for you at the
I'm
golf
currently.
course?
Yeah, because it's under my, because it's under BBMC. It's not under police by BBMC.
What's a cool car park in there?
Anyone ask? Then obviously, I don't know anything about this Dundee.
Bench trial.
Oh, bench
Well, now I'm conflicted.
Yeah, but come on, man, you gotta help me out.
Listen. I'm still treating everyone else the same. You do dumb shit things, I'm gonna tell you you're doing dumb shit things.
Reggie,
It's no different when I was a lawyer.
Reggie, but the problem is you were fighting for us, not for them. Now you swap sides. Now you're helping the
I
enemy.
haven't. Are you kidding me, cunt?
You're gonna let them get away with it.
I'm the one that also stops bullshit warrants now.
That is true.
That is literally my job.
How many people have tried to get a warrant against me since you've
Fuck,
been
I should have
attacked?
signed out as deputy mayor.
I can't
forgot
tell you
to.
that. Ah! Well, they're dead.
I forgot to sign out. I'll just sit to busy, I guess.
Plus, Dundles, if I'm actually
That's
corrupt,
annoying.
I can go on a very long holiday that I won't ever return from.
Finally, so be corrupt.
Okay. You know what happens if that happens? I go to your house and then I make sure you go on the same kind of a holiday. Test me.
Oh, I need one.
Well, you picked a great spot.
Ramp.
Come this way. Good thing there's no duty to report in Los Santos.
I wouldn't be surprised if they started making it like a duty to report. Oh no.
I should have left it in the car. I'm gonna go put it in the car. Go find a. Wait. Don't move. He's fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay, just wait.
What?
How is there someone here?
Oh. Let's go say hi.
I just. He said I'm gonna go fuck him up, so I'd probably just hang back here.
Oh.
I'm gonna look out into the distance.
I'm gonna watch them.
Plausible deniability.
Why is there a person here? They're all blacked out too. Probably the owner? No, I would say that they're pushing. Did you see how those two locals walked from there to there? I'd say that they're walking up the stairs, because there's stairs. Fuck, I wish I could point. Can you see my mouse? Yes, so there's stairs
Perfect.
over here and stairs over here. So I would say that the locals are walking
Damn
up and down, and off they go. A car just arrived.
Why does this always happen at spots I pick?
I think they might be pushing. Yo, look, they're on a motorbike. I didn't know you could do that here.
It's not very shit.
Actually, you can push me
Idiot.
anywhere.
Fucking. Pull the fucking.
Someone else just
Abner
rocked
back.
up. Someone else just rocked up in the car park.
Wait here.
Why does this always happen at the spots that I pick? No one ever comes here, and then we go there, and everyone fucking comes here. What is this shit?
I don't know. time to get fucking kidnapped or some shit.
They tried to steal your rental. They bought it back.
Jesus Christ. What is going on? Are we gonna get in trouble for being here?
No. Now that's a lawsuit.
Yep. Okay. Do not go into the pool, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you just try and let it go into the... Dundee!
No. No. I promise. I didn't let her go on purpose.
Erwin Dundee! You been shot with a nail gun?
You about to?
Don't push her in the water. Oh, now your
How the
feet to
fuck?
the ground. You can stay here all day.
Have a look at that nail gun. I've never seen one.
Because it
I
came
ran
from
up-
someone. It came from someone special, and if it gets into someone like yours hands, I'm gonna get in shit. So no.
Or can you hold it in your hand?
Yes. And yes, it does shoot. It's only good
Well,
for,
now we have to
for
leave.
tires. No, it don't. It won't do it. We're fine.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, guys. I apologize for him.
Anyway, behind the bar
think-
for us.
I think they're all drunk.
Drink time.
You drink. I'm talking to Ash on a better view.
Come on.
Oh, I wanted you to make me a drink.
Come on.
Motherfucker. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh
It's
no.
just someone
Please
in a
hold.
wheelchair. Why are we freaking the fuck out, guys? Guys, it's fine.
Ash, please.
Please.
You're supposed to turn.
I was trying to.
Why are you always like this?
I can do it. Just let me go.
I'm done.
It's
Man, you
only
just gotta-
with
you just gotta
Reggie.
go in a straight line, man. So,
How's it going?
I'm going fucking terrible.
Why?
What about you? Enough about me. You're the fucking star of the show this week. You're the fucking main character.
We're all main characters in our own stories. But
Yeah, but one of us is a side. A lot of us are the side characters of the story of Los Santa.
oh,
So,
See, I was thinking that all three of us are main characters. Huh.
no, you're a side character, and I'm like story DOC. I'm the main. So like, I'm the main character only for story DOC. So like, there's the main campaign. That's like CG and like Bass, and then like I'm like the side DLC. I'm the BBMC fucking. I'm like the Trevor DLC. Okay.
what is he talking about? Oh,
So can I be like the Xbox Pass DLC or some shit?
Yeah, you're like the shitty $1
fuck are
pass
you
that,
talking about?
that doesn't have many games.
Okay.
I don't know what to talk about. I just want to hang out with two of my good friends.
uh-uh. Yeah,
How you been coping, Ash?
not well. I tell you what.
Why?
Well, it's a lot, you know. But I got a lot of good people looking after me. Reggie's been looking after me, and Han. And a lot of people have been calling, offering to kill people and stuff. It's just a lot. You know?
What's Benji been up to? Why didn't he cut this motherfucker's arm off?
Well, I haven't seen Benji. Because he wakes up, you know, like, super late, so I haven't seen him. But, I think that, I don't know, they haven't really told me a whole lot, but I know that they did some bad stuff when I was gone. I just don't really know too much, you know? They haven't told me a lot.
You think you're falling out with B?
Falling out with you? Oh, with B? No. He's just, you know, he's just waking up later, so I just haven't been able to see him. I've seen him a little bit here and there, but I miss him. Can't really be helped though, so.
I wanna hang out with you more, Ash. It's just been difficult. My own club's been struggling to wake up. We're kinda in trouble as well.
Why
We
in
can't make
trouble?
money anymore.
Why?
We're falling down the ranks. People aren't waking up. Barely get a crew of 4 together. People aren't the club's peaked. It's losing its mojo.
I don't think that's
Isn't that
true.
always where you bounce back from, though? You have a peak, you have a slight fall, and you build up stronger. Just how it always happens. You gotta cherish those falls sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sick of fucking cherishing fours, man. People aren't waking up. People aren't getting into the city. When we are in the city, no one fucking does shit. There's nothing to do.
You could all come work at the cafe.
That's exactly what's been happening.
Oh.
People have just been working at Hayes. That's all that's been happening. The club is fucking... All the hang-arounds do is work at Hayes. All the people do is work at fucking... Ugh.
So are you looking at ways to make money for yourself or get your club recognized more?
Wasn't
The
Dundee
club
big
got
into the
recognized.
Mets
I'm not
runs?
worried about that. I'm more worried about upkeeping that recognition that we got.
So why does it always have to be criminal things that you do then?
Because we ain't the fucking sinister souls.
Do you know when the tattoo parlor shall open? Or, the bar? Or is it all rolled into one? Fly, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome.
I don't think we're worried about the bar anymore. We're more worried about the pet tattoo parlor.
Well, I mean, there's no reason why the tattoo parlor can't have like a kitchen, you know what I mean? Because once that's open, it'll give you us all something to do for a little while at least as well, you know?
Enough about me, Ash. I want to know if there's anything that I can do to help you. Did you get the bastard that did this to you?
He's in jail at the minute.
Is he breathing?
He
He'll be facing the death penalty.
What cell?
I'm sure. But I know that he's going to face the death penalty, and I'm going to be a witness for it all.
You rely... I know you've become a judge, but you rely on justice too much. I know you're a judge. I miss the old Reggie. I miss the Reggie that used to carry an AK and put justice into his own fucking hands. But now, You became
City
a
dead
judge.
tonight,
Now
I'm
you rely
guessing?
on the police
What,
to do
because
your
we're not
dirty
doing a
work.
bank or something?
Right.
The old fucking Reggie would go out there and do it in fucking self.
But the old Reggie wouldn't be able to protect people's rights, could he?
You don't have any rights. It's an illusion that you think that you have.
That's very true.
Hmm. I mean, I can see what happens behind the scenes. That's the thing. I now have a voice with those things that happen behind the scenes, whereas before, as a lawyer, no one would listen to you. You'd bring up all valid points, but nothing would happen. You couldn't see anything moving or anything like that. We just had to deal with it as it comes. Now I have a voice. And you've also got Cross, who thinks exactly the same as I do. You've got Coyote, who thinks the same. Grayson's on board with it as well, all around the same times. So, yeah, it's about protecting people's rights and
What
making sure
are
everyone gets
rights,
treated
Reggie?
fairly.
Think about
What
it.
are rights?
What are they? Rights don't exist. They literally look. Are they my hand? Are they my pocket? Does that guy got it? Does he have rights on him? Does the fucking wheelchair, the rights underneath there? There's no such thing as fucking rights. The
I
only
like
thing
this.
that makes
Time
rights
is not
argument.
real.
I mean, you're going to make that argument. That's the same argument that I'll make about BBMC. Your club ranks don't mean shit. Same as I talk about religion. Doesn't mean shit. You can't see it. Not physical. But people still believe it. They still follow it. They listen to it. Gets things done. Doesn't need to be physical for you to believe that it's there. As long as people still fight for it. The same thing as people will fight for your ranks in your club. Same thing as people will fight
Time is
for
fake.
religion.
Time is not real.
Just because it's not there and you can see everything doesn't mean it's not there.
Money is not real. Money has no value.
People have died for ranks inside of MCs. People have died for religion. People have died for their rights. They can't see it. Still there. The people believe in it.
The rights that people think they have is nothing more than a set of flashing lights deep buried into your brain that come whenever you deal with the police. They only are honored. They're only honored. They're only fucking honored when someone
Why is everyone going
cares
nuts right
about
now?
them.
What are they all running away from?
When you get a cop that don't care about your rights, what the fuck happens to them? Nothing.
Watching the flags flap is extremely
And that's where the
satisfying.
DOJ is there. Because if you have a
Except for
rights
they're all doing the
violation, you
same
bring it to
animation,
us. You have it heard in court. There's lots of things that are in motion that we don't always talk about to people. And I even knew about a lot of these things as a lawyer, but I couldn't share with people. But there's things that are in motion that are making sure that people are held accountable. Because it's just... criminals don't want to look to the DOJ because they feel like their rights just keep getting violated.
Money
and
has no
PD are
value.
always there fucking
Money
stomping
only has
everyone's
the value
rights.
that
It
we
takes
give
too
it.
long just to fuck around. You're probably going to lose, etc., etc., right?
You know what I mean?
Well, it's one of those things where you just gotta wait till the right people are there.
Of course, money's real. It's a real
And
thing.
shit
It
just
just has no
changes.
real value. Just something
You
that
should
we
know
make
this
up.
of all people, Dundee. Been in the city for a while.
That's why
You
when
should
I
know
sell
that there's
something with
ups and
Ash,
downs with the DOJ,
it's
ups
only
and
worth
downs
as much
with
as
search
someone's willing
warrants,
to
with
pay.
subpoenas, with the
You know?
PD, with
If I'm willing to
criminals
wait
being
for
on
someone
top,
to be willing
PD
to
being
pay
on
more,
top.
that's fine.
Always a
But
wave.
something is only worth what someone
Checks
else
and
is willing
balances
to
that come along all
put
the
in for
time.
it.
You
Not
praise
instant,
a
but it
That doesn't make it
happens.
system
worth
lets
that
your-
much.
You praise a system that lets your best friend's kidnapper and attempted murderer live.
No, that was my doing.
You let him live?
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
Maybe Dundee needs some backstory.
Ash isn't the first person that's very close to me that this person is hurt. Actually, the second. Bree Matthews was the first. He had killed her as well. And just taunted me the whole time about it.
Bree Matthews
This
dead?
No, I helped her escape the city. However,
what
it wasn't
happened? Wasn't
before
she a
she had a
cop?
court case. Oh, that's Demi. It's Demi. Different person.
Yo, I knew it was Dem. Okay. Fucking, I thought
Yeah, no,
maybe
Bree was
cousin
never a
killed.
cop.
I remember Bree. She yeah, she was fun.
Until she got caught up with him. Then she started helping him. Fun fact, I actually helped her break him out of prison originally. I housed him. Let her hang out with him and do things with him because he had more time for her than what I did. And eventually when he was done with her, took her up to construction and cut her with a reciprocating saw, burnt her with a blowtorch, used a nail gun, similar to the one that I've got now that I carry with me, and nailed the cassette to her chest and pushed her off it. She barely made it, and then the PD had someone that they wanted to blame because they found out about her involvement. So then they put a case up against her. 64 counts of murder, 3 counts of attempted murder of an LEO. I got her off all the charges except for the attempted murders of LEOs. But she was never looked at the same.
It's such a long story.
Jasper died before that court case happened. Got shot down by PD. That's it. Jasper's dead.
I'm so happy that we were
Done.
able to be part of it.
But Bree was never looked at the same by people. So I helped her leave the city. And time goes by. Everything's fine. And then eventually Jasper crawls his ass up out of hell and possesses the body of a copycat killer. With the motive to destroy me. He knows how much it destroyed me last time by fucking with Bree. So he finds Ash.
Maxwell, you want to shoot some cops, bro?
Oh, Jesus.
Why are you such a squirrel brain?
Well, I believe he listened for a solid 2 minutes, which is what more than I expected.
I should have TLDR'd him.
Ah, you were getting there.
I forgot how small his brain is. He's eaten too much glue over his life.
Gotta make it quick, man. People
What
in
happened to
trouble.
the food I had?
Okay.
Where did it
TLDR,
go?
he possesses the copycat killer, finds out that Ash is close to me, fucks with me by going after Ash and tormenting us for months on end. Hear nothing from him, then finally snaps up Ash, fucks with her to fuck with me. And I'm now on the judge side of the law, so I need to do what's right and I need to hand him over to PD. Much to what I didn't want to do as I was standing there in front of him. I did want to tear him apart, but I couldn't do it because legally I would get fucked. Plus, I would also find myself on an island long, long far away. I won't be able to catch another fucking boat to come back here. And yeah, you'll never see me fucking again.
You know, you're like the villain that kidnaps the protagonist, and like the protagonist could just like be ended, but for some reason the villain keeps him alive, and then people can come and save the protagonist. Why are you doing that? Just fucking kill him. Just kill him, man. Get rid of him.
I don't think I don't want to do that for the shit that he's done. I want that more than anyone in this fucking city.
Then let me know when he's in the prison and I'll fucking fly in there and kill him myself. We'll parachute in at night. 6 people. If our DIC contact on the inside, let us know where he is and disable his stuff. Fly in, get on the rooftops, ice him cold.
Everyone wants to kill him.
You see, Dundee, that still won't be like that. Won't satisfy me enough. Because at the end of the day, I would love to have done it by my hands, but my hands are currently tied.
Stop waiting. Just get rid of him before he strikes again. We are playing with fire. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with lead instead. Someone's doing some dumb shit I gotta go help out on.
Well, I'll probably see you when you call for your bench trial.
I got too much money on here. Just fucking, I don't know, buy Ash something.
Aw.
Don't want to lose it all when I get robbed.
Okay. Just don't get robbed easy.
Easy, man. Fucking easy.
Bye, Dundee.
Bye, Ash. It's good to see you.
You too.
If you need help, I can always call. What did you say? You fucking take that, you piece of...
Shouldn't have said that.
He had it coming.
Yeah. Well, that guy took a picture. Hi, mister.
What? What are you coming over here for?
Excellent. Thank you for the 11 months of resub.
I thought he had to go. What is he doing?
I think he's trying to get on the roof.
I swear to God, he is a squirrel. He is just a squirrel. Like, you're a squirrel. These are high place. I've got to crawl up there. I reckon if I was to leave some fucking nuts here or something, he'll scamper his way here and shove them in his mouth and dash off.
That's possible. Hey, how am I gonna get out of here?
Yeah, we didn't think that far. I'll probably just bring the car down here. Wait here.
How am I gonna get down? Okay.
You just roll yourself down there. Just wait there.
Okay. Does he really want us to roll down there? Maybe if I roll down like the smooth part? I mean, it's not that far. Oh.
Why don't you just go down the stairs? Ash, please.
Ow.
Are you down?
No. I'm over here though.
Well, I can see you, but do you need EMS?
Ow.
God. Why?
You said go down.
Yeah, but I didn't mean.
Ow. 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 Ow.
God. I didn't mean fucking barrel roll down. What is your foot doing?
Well, I don't know. My leg's fucking broken as shit. It's probably not
Your
set
foot's twitching.
properly.
I don't think it's okay. I don't think your foot's okay.
I don't think any of me is okay.
Ta-da!
Ow.
Ta-da! Hop back in. There you go.
Why did you make me go down the stairs?
I don't know. I wanted a bit of a laugh. Holy shit.
Was it funny?
It was, actually. I laughed. Did you laugh? You sure? Fuck that umbrella. And fuck this umbrella. Hey, look. You didn't die. You need to go to the doctors, though, to check your legs out after that roll.
It's probably fine.
Okay, well.
I should probably get something to eat, though.
Yeah, you need food? Gotcha. I thought ahead. There you go. No worries. Alright, you want to go rob a bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that filled up our tummy so much, they just must be using the high quality green. That's good.
So is Han dead?
He just texted me, actually. He asked if I was good.
Uh-huh.
Han wouldn't have let me fall down the stairs.
Don't you put that on me. I had to go get the car. I was expecting for you to at least wait there till I got there, like I said. But no,
The last
no.
thing I heard was just go down the stairs.
No, I said stay there.
Oh.
But you know what? Fucking old
The
Hot
green
Wheels
color?
over
They are
here.
true.
Had to be a hero. Send herself down the stairs.
I don't feel like a hero.
Hey Ash, I gotta do something with my head and have a quick nap once we get to the courthouse. Are you gonna stay there?
Maybe.
Or am I gonna find that you've wandered off?
It could go either
I can always
way.
I can cuff your wheelchair to the desk. Want me to do that?
No.
Okay.
But if I do wheel off, then I'll probably be somewhere.
No! Just stay there for a couple of minutes. You shithead.
Me.
Go, go. You got this.
Yeah, can you guys believe that Reggie pushed Ash down the stairs? What the heck, man? I did really think that we would sort of glide down that bit with no stairs.
Easy.
Yeah. No, Maggie.
Ta-da! Where's Grayson?
Probably in bed.
Nice. Oh, it's just Arthur. Right. 2 minutes. Out. Where are you going? Where are you going?
To the tree. Over there.
2 minutes.
Oh god, please don't put us all the way down the bottom. Ugh. Okay. Is that Elias? It's like he doesn't trust you, shaking my head. I mean, why would you? Ash has a fucking history with running off by herself. It's not about not trusting, it's about being concerned for. It's not controlling. It's not about not trusting. Don't make things into something that it's not. It's very annoying. Can we do yoga from the wheelchair? What happens if... Can we just see what happens? Oh, no, well, I don't want to actually be doing yoga. How do I cancel it? Okay, I just wanted to see if we could do it in the wheelchair, but we couldn't. Chilling with the boys might go away for a while. What? I can hear. Oh, it's a fountain. I thought the sprinklers were on. Come back here, mister. Oh my god, no!
What's wrong with the world? What the hell? Shit, Dick.
Oh
You
shit.
hear me?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, is he still gonna fight us?
I
Oh
don't take
shit.
shit from
Oh,
nobody.
oh no. Oh no. Well, this isn't good. Oh shit.
I'm in no fucking mood for this.
Well, that's not good. Mm, the... Well... Well...
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Well... I can see Reggie over there. Oh no. Oh, no. Stitches ripped out. I want to do that, but at the same time, like, probably not for this. But I think I will lay here for a bit with Ash. It's so sad. Our wheelchair's just sitting there. Oh no, I feel weaker. He's just sitting there. Why do we keep feeling weaker? It's so sad. Why does it keep saying it? Look at it. We feel so weak right now, you guys. Slash me feels weak. Yeah, we'll lay here for a little bit, see if Reggie finds us. I don't think he will, though. I don't think he would think to come over here. Oh, true, we did just fall down the stairs as well. Oh, that guy's off he goes. He started admiring his hard work.
Hey, I wish you'd catch up over a round of golf.
Oh, he's limping. Is that the guy that we hit? Oh. Wait, is that the guy that we hit? Is that why he's limping? Yeah, I think that I would call EMS rather than get up myself with Ash. Oh wait, is that our bison? No, I don't think so. Wait, pause, champ.
Gave you one task. One fucking task. One task.
Oh.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Maybe I will make the stitches tear. Shall we say
Get in.
blood seeping through shot?
Why are you like this?
Oh.
What did you do?
That guy beat me up.
Which one?
That one.
Which one?
That one.
The one sitting on the chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could have been because I hit him with my torch. Oh.
He's just napping. Okay.
I feel weak.
Hop in the wheelchair.
I
We're gonna
can't.
take you
I
to the
feel too
doctors.
weak.
Okay.
I feel weaker.
Can I carry you to the car?
Oh. Just be careful of my tummy. I think it's bleeding.
Okay. Well, in that case, let me just shuffle you over.
I'm confused why he wouldn't call EMS. Oh, this doesn't feel
Okay.
safe. Oh.
Fuck your wheelchair. Here, look, just climb through the door. Fuck. Climb through the door.
I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can. No.
Wait, did you get knocked out?
You.
Okay. We'll come back for your wheelchair.
Oh. we Oh.
We'll be there shortly.
Our
Please
rolls are
hold.
not good. Have we rolled over a 10 at all? A 12 once. Yeah, Jasper stole our good dice, you guys. Oh.
Actually, let me move you closer. I did this.
Oh.
You did this?
I did this.
Oh no.
Just be gentle with her because she's supposed to be in a wheelchair and she got beaten up by a local.
I got you.
I'll be in there in a second. Is there a doctor on duty? at all?
No, it's just Nancy.
Damn it. I was hoping there was going to be a doctor so we could get her checked up for her legs and stuff.
Oh no, ma'am. Nancy's gonna take good care of you. Alrighty. Throw your arm around my shoulder. I'll help you walk on over to the sign-in real quick. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm chicken. Thanks, Nancy. Okay, now slash me dead. Slash me. Stomach wound restitched. Did I ever tell you that my cut in my tummy is infected?
Why haven't you said this yet?
Oh yeah, the doctor gave me antibiotics, and it was pussy.
Oh, what? Okay. Right. And when was it that you last saw the doctor?
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Thank you so much.
I don't remember.
Did the doctor yesterday check up on?
A little bit.
Can we see if any EMS can help?
We don't have our wheelchair, so what are we gonna do? Antibiotics won't be enough. That wound needs cleaning. Yeah, that's kind of what we're leading up to. Like it would need to be drained. Which, side note, I have had an infection like in my stomach after surgery before, and it is extremely painful. Yeah. And the infection is horrible. Infection is just terrible. Have you guys ever had eyeball pain before? Eyeball pain fucking sucks. Oh my gosh, there's another Reggie? Reggie Watson.
I mean, Nancy's no Agnes, but
No Agnes, but she's not as like she's.
Who the fuck's Agnes?
yeah.
I don't
Ash.
know how I'm gonna get out of here.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm-mm.
Right, we're checking your bandages. Oh, I'm not.
You're just gonna get them. Oh. Just get them all changed before you get you back to fighting fit. Alright, so how's the wound been treating you?
Not good.
Not good. Oh damn.
But how am I gonna get out of here without my wheelchair?
The joke's on you.
Wait, do you have the wheelchair? Oh hell yeah.
You got 2 wheelchairs, remember?
Oh yeah.
Alright, we'll just get this cleaned up real quick. Don't want to keep you here too long doing like minor cleaning. Is it getting better? Do you know? Still hurts? Still all that jazz, but it's getting better.
It's still very painful.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hopefully it clears up for you soon.
I hope so.
Alright, I'm just gonna gently rebandage it for you, then you should be good to get into your wheelchair and take off. Alright, let's just make sure that's nice and done so it doesn't unravel or anything like that.
Pow, thanks for the 11 months resub. Thank you very much.
No issue at all. If you need it done again, feel free to come back.
Thank you for helping. I appreciate it.
No issue.
Oh no.
Oh, well, it sounds like you guys are about to be busy. Ash, I'll help you out.
I'll get out of your way so you can take over. It's good seeing you.
Thank you.
Help.
All right, come on. Grab me shoulder. You got. There you go. Make sure you swing at the doors so you can get through them.
Okay.
Try not to knock anyone else out.
Oh no.
You got this.
I'm stuck.
There you go. Easy clap. You got to swing before you go into the door. Before you go through the door.
What about after?
No, before. Swing again.
Like this?
And maybe you can't anymore. Watch out. Don't swing at me, please. Okay, go.
Oh, I just realized I'm yelling. I was trying not to yell with Ash. Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You wanna come?
Just hop in the car and I'll sort out the other one.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make me get into the wheelchair. Okay, well, well.
Okay. Okay.
Well. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
ID.
What's that?
Improvised explosive device.
Wow, that is a really well lit car park.
The motorbike. That reminds me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, he was at the intersection, then he accelerated really fast. That's on him.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I'm supposed to call Susie. Please hold. Okay, she's on the phone.
Did you see that there's another Reggie?
Who?
Reggie Watson.
Fuck him. Is it a Reggie or a Reginald?
Reggie.
Motherfucker. I don't like it. You still have your wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay, good shit. Hey, what's up?
How's the house? It's okay.
Yeah.
No. I don't really understand the paying for the meter stuff. Since no one even checks that shit anyways. And I kind of wonder what happens to the money for the meters. Does someone earn them? Oh, where's the guy? I was gonna come beat him back up.
Stop running away, Hot Wheels. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't run.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, stop wheelchairing away. Now, let me have a look at your car. Right, which was it? Did you say bike, car? What was it?
Son, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome, Mike.
What's your state ID actually first? All right. So it was the Range Rover? Okay.
Did you guys watch the streamer awards, by the way?
I'm currently just reaching out to him to see if he knows how much is supposed to be reimbursed to you.
Pretty cool, right? Such a cool thing.
So if he can tell me how much, then I can reimburse. I just need to know how much if he was handling it.
Wonder what job
What I'll do is once he gets back to me,
Hey,
I'll reach
Dangerous,
back
thanks
out
for
to
the
you.
12-month
Susie, right?
resub.
If you could send me that over in a message as well, that'd actually be fantastic. Respond back to me and then I'll sort everything for you. That'll be done. All right? No, it's not a bother or anything like that to me. We'll get it done. All right. Okay, thank you. Talk to you soon. Yeah. All right, Hot Wheels. Where's Han? Are you just being destructive now?
He's
Yeah.
he's doing something with the boys.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hope they're not getting mad at him for spending so much time with us.
you want to go to Dean's World?
Yeah,
See what's there?
probably nothing.
Oh, we'll go down and have a look. Let's go. Freedom.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, they ran into everything.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got your bandages changed.
Yeah. Really yucky.
You want your meds yet?
Probably should soon.
Okay, once we get to Dean's World, I'll give them to you.
Glad we got the
Hello,
bison.
Oliver. How you going?
Yeah, Gabriel is very nice with Ash as well.
I
But, like,
spoke via
Hans,
email to Atlas today.
like absolute focus.
And let him know
should
to
be
reach out to
obviously for
Lou,
the family.
talk about everything to do with it, just because I need to have a hands off on a lot of the stuff now.
Oh no! Look how empty it is.
Atlas has everything. He just needs to talk with Lou and go through it all. All right. I should honestly like. It doesn't make sense to me for a lot of the shit. So as long as they listen and they do it right, everything should be fine.
It'll be really sad that the Bullet Club won't be here. I think that would have been a really good way for them to bring people to Dean's World. Mind you, it's already laggy here. I mean, it's already laggy in Little Salt here, but...
It's just one of those protocol things that we have. The DOJ just stops someone becoming a junior attorney and then doing a heap of dumb shit.
Band Haze?
Yeah, exactly like that. Pretty much, yeah.
Why is no one taking their goddamn signs down?
A lot of law knowledge. So he'll be good. It's just about we need to like once he does his first.
That one's open. They've actually got people there.
And everything will be fine, and then he'll be a full attorney.
Let's see what else is open, then we'll come back down and buy stuff off them.
Yeah. He can win or lose and still.
Excuse me?
What's up?
I was just wondering if you know anywhere that I can buy some meth.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I can feel it.
Just, miss, maybe you could get some, like, go to the doctor and get some medicine, if you...
They just laughed at me.
Maybe try down the south side.
I tried that, then the Vagos sent me to the Ballas, and the Ballas sent me to the GSF, and the GSF told me to fuck off, and then a cop ran me over. Everything's going wrong.
Oh. Well,
Just trying to live my best life,
So
you know
wouldn't
what I
stress too
mean?
much about that. You just speak on what you've been trained on, what you know, and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name is Methica. I'm in the Yellow Pages.
See you
If you
later.
get a hold of any meth, please call me. Thank you.
We could give us some painkillers.
No, we do not aid meth heads. No.
She looked like she
No one's
needs
even
it.
here. No one's even see like this is what I hate. I hate this.
There's 2 booths open.
Yeah.
But there's no reason
Terrible.
for people to come here if they're 1 doing deliveries and 2 making their own shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't told me to take the hat off yet.
I figure you like it.
Hello.
Hi there. How's it going?
Fantastic. How are you going?
I'm really glad. I'm pretty good.
How many ice packs do you have?
I got left. I've just sold a load. I have 6 left.
I'll buy them all.
Yeah, we have an offer for $200. That's cool.
Perfect.
Can I get your state ID, please?
1709.
I don't think my microphone's low. It shouldn't be. I actually have my microphone louder than it used to be. So it shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
quiet. I might be talking softer though, because I am
And there you go.
falling
Then on the tray to
asleep.
pick up.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Take care. Hi, miss.
Hi. Can I have a large first aid kit, please?
You certainly can. Oh, let me just check. I've still got some. Oh, hang on. My eyes are a bit. Let's move over here. That's better. Yes, I have 1 left. Oh, phew. I just had some people come up and buy a load of stuff off me, so.
No worries. 7451.
That should be coming through for you now. Brilliant.
The whole space needs to be redesigned. Remember they were going to open
And
these
there's your large
shops?
first aid on the tray. Are you alright reaching that?
I think so.
If not, I can possibly put it on the floor if that makes it easier for you.
I got it. Thank you so much.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. Take care. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello.
Hey.
What up, man?
What up?
I'm forever busy. How can I
Bro,
help?
you gotta try the DTP.
Alright. I'll try
Yeah,
it out.
I'll give you a sample.
Yeah.
It's on me.
So what you want to do is
Thank
you want to talk
you.
to
Psych,
one of the deputy
psych,
mayors or the mayor.
psych, bitch, pay
Because
the
they'll
fee.
handle
It's only
business
35.
proposals. They'll tell you how to do it all.
Get
So
fucking
what you want to
rolled.
do is you want to write up a business proposal about how your
What's your
business
state
is going to
ID,
be,
bro?
like
170.
you got to overcome, what you're going to sell.
Price is the price, my man.
What it means to the city,
5'2".
everything like
Yeah,
that.
what
So
you
just
mean?
a general business proposal, and then you want to take it to either
It's just
deputy mayor
$75
or
bucks,
mayor,
bro. I'll pay
and
that.
then
I'll
submit it
send
to
that.
them.
Like, it's not inviting.
Yeah.
Like, looking at it.
Review from there.
There you go.
Like,
Thanks.
Damn, card declined, broke boy.
it just needs a remodel.
I was hoping you just wouldn't notice. I was trying to roll you back.
Nah. What was it again?
It'd be
Yeah,
cool if these shops were
170.
empty shells
5.
with just this register system inside.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys get a
Or like the
cost about
tents
somewhere
down
you
at
asked for
Vespucci.
meth?
Yeah, she just got taken
Those
off.
are heaps cool.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Ella, thank you for the 11 months of resub.
Stars and Stripes? That's patriotic, my boy.
That's right. Mine's are fine. I'm just going to jump.
Golly.
Double check.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
smoking
my
on
God.
that fucking sparkle bud right now.
Sparkle Bud? What the fuck?
Yeah,
that
that's what
mean?
it's called.
I ain't wearing no sparkles.
Sure, come here. Let me give you some cash real quick, son.
That's it. That's all.
Nah, don't worry about it. Wait.
This makes me not want to buy from their booth.
I mean, I'll accept your cash.
Bye.
Kinda
Hello, Shrugway. Look at all these signs that you still have up, and I don't see anyone running your booth. Goodbye, signs. Goodbye, bandage time signs. Please open your booth. Goodbye, Roosters Reef signs. Like, we can encourage people to go to Dean World and stuff. We can make it a city rule not to abuse Willie. But the people working the booths, they still have to work it. They still have to want it. You know what I mean? Draw to Dean's World used to be the burger shot since the restaurant changed, no longer a hotspot. I don't think that's true at all. Pardon?
You got everything you wanted?
Yeah. No, the
Alright.
draw to the Dean's
So there.
World and Farmer's Market, I think, is always gonna be the
Someone
weed
tried to
spot.
take me hostage, and then I said I'm a judge, and they realized they didn't want to do that.
Really? Just now?
Yeah.
Hello, this is Ash Ketchup.
Hey yo, Mrs. Ash Ketchup, is you the owner of the Ooh Woo Woo whatever the fuck cafe?
It's called Uwu Cafe. Yes, I am the owner.
Ooh Woo. All right, I have a few things I would like to let you know. Is there any chance you would be able to lower the motherfucking prices and shit? Cause motherfucker be going bankrupt and shit trying to buy one boba drink tea. You know what I mean, homie?
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Our prices are relative to the cost of the ingredients, and in comparison to the Rooster's Rest and also Maldini's, we are actually cheaper. You are welcome to go there and buy their products. As I said, they are more expensive, and for the most part, they are a low quality product. If you're looking for cheap food that'll fill your belly, I'd recommend you go down to the Dean's World or Farmer's Market.
Oh, for sure. Shit, I got a question. Did y'all put motherfucking liquid gold in y'all boba drinks or some shit? $800. The fuck do I look like? Bill Gates or some shit?
Mister, if you're poor, that's not my problem.
I am very poor, sir. I mean, ma'am, sorry.
Just stop being poor. Get a job, mister.
I have a job.
Then
Believe it or not.
fucking earn some better money. It's not my problem if you're fucking in poverty. Goodbye, mister.
All right.
The fuck?
Yeah, you tell him.
Like, this is fucking dude calling up you the owner of the motherfucking whatever the fuck it's called cafe. Like, get fucked, mister.
Yeah, fuck him.
Like, he's complaining about paying fucking $800 for a drink. That's not even what the price is. Like, go and do one fishing job. It'll take you 5 minutes and you'll earn $3,000.
No way you paid $800 for one drink. Would have bought a fucking bento box or something.
Yeah, like, people earn so much fucking money for nothing. Do you think they need a ride?
No.
They're running.
Yes, opposite way to what we're going. Fuck him.
Ruthless businesswoman, let's go. I mean, if you're gonna call up the owner
Off we go.
of our business and, like, be an absolute cockhead on the phone, not even attempt to fucking pronounce the name of the business properly, like, fuck off. I'll fucking match energy with that person.
My head hates this area now. I don't like this.
Like, just stop being poor. It is so easy to make fucking money in the city. It's ridiculous. Oops. Come back, buddy.
Uh-oh. The TDM workers.
Do you think my car's back in stock yet?
Which car?
AMG.
What are you pointing your gun? Being gangster?
Yeah.
We can go down and check if it's there.
Jesus. Watch out.
I gotta think about something real
Can
quick.
I view this from the wheelchair? Ooh. Still not in stock. Wait, did it go up in price? No. Maybe. So pretty. Look at the blue in here. Isn't that beautiful? And the blue here. I wish you could rotate cars. Oh, why am I not hearing the sound of hitting that? Jesus, what the fuck is this? This is cool. Does this start with an F? I forget what they're called. Futo? Wait, can I go through here? Can I get up this? God damn it. Oh no. Wait, why can I not hear sound? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I can still hear sound. I wonder if Leslie got the gems. Wait, that's actually a good question. Hopefully he gets them before they go bad. I mean, if he doesn't, it's kind of not our problem. We told him that we dropped him off. I'm sure he will. He's probably just waiting. But I mean, I wonder if he has a deal with Rami, because I mean, I could go and exchange them, like for him, and then just
Is it
put
there?
the money in there. No, they were all out of stock still.
Okay.
There's mail at the cafe.
Did I meet you guys the other day?
I don't know, mister. What's up?
Are you the vampires?
No.
What?
Huh. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Under the bridge.
Yeah.
You
On like
sound
some
different,
random
mister.
side of the road. Yeah. I upgraded my voice box, if you know. Yeah.
Oh. How you doing?
Yeah. Good. Yourself? You look a bit injured.
Yeah, you know, like right after we met.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, well, I'm glad to see you, you know, out and about. Are you enjoying your time in the city since you moved here?
Yeah, it's good. I've met a few new
Keith,
people.
thanks for
You
the
know,
email to
I'm
resub.
learning a lot of things. It's good.
Well, good job, mister. Keep up the good work.
Alrighty. Cheers. I'll leave you to it.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oh, no.
All right. The cafe.
Wonder what's in the mailbox.
Money. Lots of it.
You know, no one I don't think ever left money in the mailbox. Actually, someone left up a rolled up money once. People always park there.
Then I'd be like a leopard. And I'd giggle at people like a hyena.
Oh no.
Ash? Why are you in a wheelchair? Hello.
It's a long story.
Are you alright?
No.
Why not? What happened to your legs?
Got smashed.
By who?
Some guy.
Some guy?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Mm,
Let me at him.
no. We should stay away from him.
I did it. It was me.
It was you.
Yeah.
It was you. Yeah! You don't attack ass like that. You don't attack ass like that. Look at what you did to her.
It wasn't
Jesus
him.
Christ, Mando.
Look at what you did to her. It wasn't you?
Oh my god, Jesus, you missed
No.
How'd you say that it was you? Didn't say it wasn't
Because
you.
then you'd ask less questions.
What's up, Mango?
What's up, Gino?
Motherfucker, I'll
Did he
slap
say-
you right here.
What you mean?
I will slap you right here. I'm not Chino.
Chico.
Chico.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn it, dude.
One letter wrong. My bad.
Uh-huh.
How's it
Yeah,
going,
it's
boys?
crucial.
How you guys doing?
Someone
Hey,
just
how
tried
you
to take me hostage, and then I said, just as an FYI, I'm a judge. And he said, actually, I don't want to take you now.
Smart
And
choice.
is it
Hello,
that
Lucas.
easy?
Hello.
No
It's
one wants the
Luca.
charges of getting
Well,
done
Luca.
for fucking taking a
motorcycle
judge.
is so
Yeah, I
cute.
don't
I'm
like
gonna
when
do
anyone
that.
gives
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do that.
That's what the cops call me.
I
Yeah,
couldn't care if
try.
someone took me.
It's
Yeah,
like
charge for that.
it's
If
like
I
a
say that
nightmare.
I'm a
Kidnapping
judge.
Oh, I thought that was
government
Urky
official.
then.
No,
Yes,
no,
there
if
is
I-
for
Hey,
you
Mando.
saying you're a judge.
Hey, why are you in a
Thank you.
wheelchair?
I
Is that
couldn't
like
fit into one
impersonation?
box.
Impersonation?
Like,
Yeah.
Impersonation.
Thank you.
Kind of worth it though.
Oh.
Oh, you guys did
How are
actually
you,
charge
Eddie?
me
Well,
for
I hope
7
you
rice
feel
balls.
better.
My bad. Anyone want some rice balls?
What do you
Okay.
expect?
Why did you?
No, I
why did
wanted
you
one
stop?
box of rice balls, but 7 individual balls of rice inside. Charging me for 7 fucking boxes
Well,
of the
that's
shit.
what you said.
No wonder the fucking meal cost me $2,000 for fucking
Oh my
sake.
god. That's what you said, though.
It's all right. I get free food off Ash all the time anyway.
Oh my god.
I clocked out again.
Hello,
Don't I
Jim.
What up,
ask?
Hayes?
So what you guys been up to, man? What's new? I've been on
Judge shit.
holidays.
That's basically been my life, judge shit.
You're a judge now?
Yeah.
I cannot
Did you
believe
get
that Mando's
expunged?
in Vagos.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Got expunged
That's
a while
crazy,
ago.
man.
So you went from being a lawyer, to being a gangbanger, to being a judge,
You missed terrorist
a terrorist.
and murderer.
Damn.
Huh.
I want to become a judge.
Lawyer, terrorist,
Judge
murderer.
Mando. Order in the courtroom right now, motherfuckers.
Wow.
Order
alright.
in the goddamn courtroom.
Yeah,
Hey, this means that I can give Mando contempt now.
Yes, you can.
No, don't.
Give
I've
him-
already
give him
got
order.
given contempt
Give
the
him
other
300
day.
months and 50K fine.
I got given
my contempt
contempt
for
the last
Mando-
time I come in the city.
Hey,
That cost me
my
$20,000.
Listen, my contempt for you is that you need to
Good.
do a food
Anybody
drive
need any
down on the
armor?
Balls turf.
I have 40 on me.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
I'll take one.
Fuck that. None of them will even talk to me, bro.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
pack
doing
you
that.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's court ordered thing. You got to go down there and do your
Carrying the
food
weight
drive
of a
for him.
car on me right
shit.
now. Who wants armor?
No, I'm good.
What's up?
Oh,
Wait,
then
why
this is
won't it-
violating court
oh,
order.
Never mind. I
Jesus
know why. I
Christ.
won't talk to you.
Wait, can I?
Gotta stay safe.
Wait, why can't I be a judge? Can you help me become a judge?
No, there's no expunging your record.
Can you get me my $20,000 back?
Nope.
It is
Can't
a
override
little
other
bit.
judges' contempt charges.
I don't know. I
you
don't
got
know. I don't
contempt?
really like the
Yeah,
judges
tell
that
him
just
why I
do
got-
whatever for
Grayson to
contempt.
suck his dick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course you're gonna get fucking.
They were all
contempt.
arguing about like a certain way of saying something, and they're all so fucking stupid. They're always like, "Oh, you don't go to school," all this shit. And then when the court when it ended for recess, I went up to the front and I said, "Y'all are fucking stupid." The word is this. What was the word again?
Yeah.
Delegating. The word was delegating.
Delegating.
It was delegating, and they were all trying to say the word but couldn't fucking say it. Basically, like saying random shit. It was wrong. So I went over. I was like, "Y'all are fucking idiots. None of
More
y'all
people
went to
ooh in the
school.
D world?
The word
Yum.
is delegating." And then he said, "You better be quiet in my courtroom, or you can get out." And then I walked out. Oh, he told me to get out the courtroom. And then I started walking out. I said, "Yeah, suck my dick."
Oh.
Why do you
And
have
then
9 BMXs?
leave my BMX.
9?
What do you mean? How'd you
I still
even
don't
know I
know what
got
happened
9
to Ash's other
BMXs?
bike. We sort of lost it, I think, at one
I
point.
didn't-
They're registered.
It was just
I didn't
gone.
register my vehicles with the state.
Why?
Those
You
are
didn't
in my
register them? How
they're
else
in
do
my
they go back to
garage.
your fucking garage? Huh?
Yeah. Wait, listen, I
Every
fucking
time you
robbed
take
parts
one
of those
out,
and
they
built
get
them all in
valeted
my
back in.
fucking
Yeah,
garage,
we
bro.
don't know anybody that got like more than like 5 BMXs, do we?
Yeah, I got like
Nobody
10.
at all.
I'm a
You don't
skater
have,
boy,
like, 10,
man.
you've got
I was
9.
a skater boy back in the day.
You need
I
to go
was
buy
a
another one.
skater boy.
Oh my
Chino
God.
said, "See you later, boy."
Oh,
I
Jesus.
wasn't good enough for him.
Jesus. Too soon. Too soon. Was impounded, wasn't it? One was
Amanda, you've
impounded,
only
but
got
one we
51
lost.
attempted
It
murders
was
as a government employee. I
one
was
of the pro
expecting more.
bikes is just
That's because I
gone.
don't.
Only
That's because
51.
majority of the time I put all the cops down. In
Yeah.
my prime, anyway. That was back in my prime. I'm 30 now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, you wash.
I'm washed now, bro.
I know the feeling.
Maybe if you spent less time in Russia and more time here.
No, I like Russia though.
True.
See, I like finding arcs at the moment. That's where I always am.
I haven't been here in a hot minute. I just don't have nothing going for me here, you know.
Yeah.
I need a reason to fucking wake
Where's
up
the
and
guy?
do something.
You need to. You see, the
Natalia.
thing is, you need to grab it by the horns and find that reason.
Yeah, but last time I did that, I failed miserably. I can't be asked to grab those horns again.
True. You're not wrong.
Happened twice now, bro. I ain't grabbing the horns for a third time. Fuck.
Yeah, easy. BSK versus Fargo's. There you go. That's the reason to wake up.
No, that's not
He
allowed.
doesn't. He doesn't. Wait,
Hello?
I thought it wasn't the ballers. Was it? Oh, it's
Are they
just
already
wherever you
fighting the
go.
No, it's me. It's me that's not allowed.
Yeah. Oh man,
How you been though, man? You been good?
I've been chilling, yo. For the most part,
Hell yeah.
just making money, you know. staying out
Hell
of
yeah,
trouble.
man.
Is Chico using his voice changer?
I ain't been doing nothing, man.
Jesus
I haven't been
Christ.
We're
doing
doing a bit of work.
either.
I'm going back to work next month, so I pretty
Hang on,
much
let me
probably
just
won't
ban this
really be around at
person.
all.
What the
shit.
fuck, man?
Yeah.
Why is your name Uwu Cafe
in the city,
Uwu?
bro? In the city. City of
But you're
London.
coming in to be a piece of shit. And your
You,
message didn't
are you
even go
planning
into
on
the
going
chat
to,
because it was held
like on vacation
because you're a
soon?
ban evader
those-
and
those
Twitch has
vacation
flagged
days?
your account.
What, the con?
Well, your IP.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I might do.
That's so
I'm just like,
funny. Thank you
Oh,
for
I
the
just
view. Thank you for
I
watching
kinda
that.
gotta, you know,
I
hold
appreciate
my
your
tongue,
opinion.
hold my tongue here about how I say this, but I just feel like I'm gonna turn up and it's just gonna be full of fucking nerds, bro. Like, like no offense, like I'd rather be in the cafe as opposed to being in the con itself. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather
Listen,
go.
if you do
Like, is there a
decide-
bar inside the cafe? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to get a white girl
I'm pretty
wasted.
sure. I'm pretty
and
sure there's gonna be a couple bars.
Maybe chat up some females. You know.
And I mean, if you do decide to, San Diego is the one that I'm going to.
Yeah, see, listen, if I go to San Diego, I'll probably go there one day, but the rest of the days I'll be on the beach surfing, man. Like, I'll be real. You know, if I'm going all the way over there, I don't want to be in some fucking convention for a week. I want to be inside. I want to be on the fucking
I feel like
beach.
I'm like the only person
Chatting up some, you know,
Uh,
some Cali babes with my
not going to
perfected
TwitchCon.
London accent, you know.
Oh my god.
Smoking some dope and having a few
I don't know
Heinekens,
anything
you know what
about
I mean?
that. I don't know anything about that.
Grabbing my longboard out. What you mean?
I don't know anything about your perfected accent and shit.
It's a talent when you go over there, man. Trust me. When you're English and you go
Go?
over there,
I don't
it's,
want to go. I have
it's
no
like a
desire
new
to
world,
go.
bro. It's like
Man,
being
that's like
Austin.
anywhere
it's like
you-
being
anywhere you
Austin
go.
Powers.
It's like anywhere you go though.
Yeah,
You
that's
make
kinda true.
everybody randy. No, but for real, yeah, I do want to go, but money's gonna be tight, so I might have to.
Too many people are way too risky. Like,
I mean, you got
dude,
like 7
I've
months.
done so
to
much
go
to
San Diego, so
not get myself like sick or anything.
I'll be honest.
Like,
I want to find some people who
I'll
do
be
want to
honest,
go,
like, it
but would like to
doesn't
go
mean that much
surfing.
to
You
me
know.
to go to TwitchCon.
I've never done surfing, so I'll be down
Well,
for
let's
that.
go
I've
then.
been to
You
America,
down?
I've
I'll
been
be
to
down for that.
conventions.
I don't mind
like,
doing 2 days
I-
there, but let's get a
I
B&B
room-
together. I
Yeah,
want my
yeah, we
own
could-
room
yeah,
though.
I
yeah.
have no quarrel
We'll do that.
skipping another one.
I
You
want
know
my
what I
own
mean?
room though, because I want to try,
Yeah, no worries.
explore the horizon. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I got you. I got you.
Hell yeah. When you coming to Essex, man?
I want
What you mean you don't want to?
No,
What's
I
that
want
supposed
to.
to mean?
No. I'm saying I want to. I just don't know when though.
You should, man. You should come down, bro.
Nah,
I'll tell you who I might be meeting up with next week. Actually, I might be meeting up with you, Jake.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be sick.
And Lauren Forcer. I know she's going. There's a couple of people going.
That'll be fucking sick. Actually.
Yeah, it should be quite fun.
Goddamn.
Listen, I'll plan something before the year's up or some shit.
Hell yeah, come over, man. I don't mind putting you up. I got a double bedroom, bro. I just ain't got a bed for you. That's the only thing.
Ow.
You see my bed, right? I'll show you.
You're back out, Ash, and then I'll help you get in.
I think I almost got it.
My bed's
Maybe.
gigantic.
Ooh.
King with a TV.
Oh, you gave up.
You need some help?
Dude, fuck that. You know what? Fuck you. I'll get my boys band.
Hey.
Thank you.
I'll put you all around the country. What? Dude, when you come, all right. When you come,
Have they been twatting that we're open?
I'll call my boys.
I think I'm about to get a new car.
Can you guys please remember to twat that we're open?
Yee.
Twat posts.
I can still pull the stuff from the business email, right?
Ew.
Or I'll just do that. Bang! I think I'm about to get a new car. I think I'm gonna go buy a Ruiner again. Really like the Ruiner.
Did you talk to any of the judges about getting yours back? Or
Yeah.
the fast loans people or anything?
Yeah, so judges said to talk to Fast Loans and get some paperwork and then a lawyer and everything like that. Fast Loans said there isn't anything that we can do because it was taken by the state more than likely and was defaulted upon. They said you'd have to call a judge and see if it's still in the state's possession. If it is in the state's possession, I could grab it again with a reinstatement of the loan if Fast Loans agreed to it. However, it more than likely, since I bought it from PDM, is put back into PDM circulation and it's gone.
Well, you know, I found out today that cars that get repossessed actually go to the judges. So
Reggie wouldn't lie to me about that, though.
Reggie might not know about that. He's only just become a judge. I would speak to Alan Crane. Apparently, he's got a shit ton of them.
Oh. Right. Oh, fuck. Crane's not around. Where is he? How do I have Crane's number?
He's not usually awake at this time.
I figured. I don't really know if I want to go through the whole fucking effort and process to get it
How much had you paid off?
through those means. I was at 4 out of 15. I mean, like a third of the way, but it's only an $82,000 loan. Like, even if I were to just start all over on it again right now, it wouldn't be that bad. I paid like $30,000 in total, and I have $32,000 on me right now. Like, I've already made more money in the 2 days that I've come back working here than, you know, I had paid off on the car.
That's quite
So,
funny, actually.
you know, I might just go and get a new one.
Yeah, that's an option.
Plus, it wouldn't have any strikes. None of that shit, you know?
Well, you could also look at the pre-owned cars from Autos and Tunosop and bloody everywhere else.
Hello! That's true. Can I use the Spectre and go drive around real quick and see if I can look at the used cars, if they got any?
Yeah, let me get it for you.
looking like fuck. If I break down, I'm dead. Like this is a desert, man.
Where did Reggie go?
Oh fucking hell, gas is through the roof.
Slash me is still in
Not
the
too bad
wheelchair.
here, right? There's a lot of speculation about Britain at the moment.
Oh God.
Britain's a mouthy motherfucker right now to the Russians. It's not good.
There you go.
I told you, man. They gonna try and take back that Russian empire.
Thank you.
That's okay.
I don't think Britain's gonna let it happen. Maybe the first one's not let it happen. So that's me gone.
I think I'd rather get a Range Rover if I was going to spend $1 million on a fucking car, but then in that case, I'd probably look more.
I'm gonna hide in my basement with my Uzi.
We never got to speak to Street Team yesterday. Oh look, there's Gabriel's car. It's missing the front. His old car's sad, yeah. Thing is that, like, I could never give him that car. You know what I mean? Like, I could never give it to...
How much is that?
Like, even if he brought Hunter back, I don't think I could give it back to him. So... I do know of people who have, like, permit their character and then, brought back, like, relatives. And then had the car given back to them. It's pretty, you know.
What you doing, Hot Wheels?
Hello, Lucas.
Figured I'd give you a call if you want to spread the word to everybody at the cafe not to go turn receipts in at the moment. The vault's currently being robbed.
Oh.
Like, they just pulled up, just walked in the door. I saw 4 people, masked, big guns, walk into the front doors, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not doing this. And as I was leaving, I'm like, hey, good luck, boys. They hadn't even started yet, so probably no turning in receipts for the next like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank
Yee.
you. Bye.
Bye.
I gotta go let everyone know not to turn in receipts.
Why?
The vault's getting robbed.
Okay.
I just wouldn't trust it. I know what would happen. I'd pay.
Would you mind moving the car?
Yeah, I got you.
The vault's getting robbed.
This and this.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Ow. Oh no.
Ash.
I can do it.
Oh, you can do it.
Why did she walk in front of us?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's on the tray down
The
there
vault's
for
getting robbed.
you.
Please don't go turn in your receipts.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's gonna be sick though.
Just gotta wait, man. I got it.
It's kind of annoying. They're standing right in the walkway.
Just wait.
Damn. What happened to Ash? How long has she been in a wheelchair?
Hello.
Welcome to Frank Walker National Tiles. Is that right?
Here you go. Take them.
Thank you.
Hello. Welcome to Frank Walker's National Tiles.
Dude, is there a bar? Is there a bar? Like an actual bar?
Trying to think of what car I want.
You want to
Okay.
buy a car?
Yeah. I don't have to keep renting them.
Well, do you want to go look at
License drive like shit.
the second-hand cars at Otto's? That's where Lucas just went, or Lucas, right?
Nah, I was talking to Jordan just then and he was telling me cars and that. I don't know. I don't know what I want yet.
You wouldn't get another one at the one that... Oh, what's his name? Start with a H.
Oh, the Holden you're talking about?
Yeah.
Nah.
What happened to your car that was like gold?
I sold it for a GT.
Oh,
Sold that.
Anonymous! Thank you
Wasn't
very
really
much for
using
the
it,
gifted
and I use the
subs. Yeah,
bike all
thank you
the
so
time, but
much.
now I need to take anyone else around. It's sometimes better to have a car as well. But I don't really want to spend $1 million on a fucking Range Rover or something. So I don't know.
Well, we can go and look at the cars if you want. Yeah, you're earning
No, I
them
had a look before.
big judge bucks.
Oh yeah, right. At least it's more than a lawyer. It's actually worth being on duty now.
I could put the Granger back under your name.
That's still not nice enough, you know? Like, I'm starting to say you know a lot again because of you. Fuck me.
Sorry. I mean,
It's your fault.
you could just use it until you get something, no?
Bah. Fuck the Granger. Oh, nice car.
I mean, you can.
I don't know what.
You can have my car until I can drive again.
Did you see if the AMG's in stock?
It's not in stock. I'm on the waiting list though.
Okay. How much is it?
735,000 before tax.
Not bad.
I'm just coming over to say goodnight to you guys.
No, no.
Oh, mate.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Yo, well, do you want the AMG until I can drive again?
The what?
Not the AMG, the VSTR. Until I can drive again.
No, you keep it.
Well, then you'd have something to drive.
Well, I still have something to drive now. It's just more when I've got you. I'm okay with the bike for now. I just gotta work out what I want to get.
I want to roll down Mount Chiliad, but I also don't want Ash to get hurt. Or at least I don't want to intentionally hurt Ash, I guess. But I definitely want to roll down Mount Chiliad with the wheelchair. So it's kind of awkward. Please no. What do you mean? Please no. It'd be so much fun. Although it didn't work out that well last time, did it? Actually, I sort of wonder how long this wheelchair will last for. I can't, like, I don't know the arch on these. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Serious.
Get him.
Trees in the
Yeet.
way. Oh, I don't even know where that.
Ow!
Oh.
Ow!
Sorry.
What the heck?
I'm sorry.
Just threw it straight in my face.
Oh shit. That almost hit us.
Let's tree bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. How you got so many shoes?
Someone left them in the mailbox.
Is that what was left for you? Shoes?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Well, there's a lot of shit in there. there. Go have a look.
Momentum. How'd you think Mr. Miyagi take out everyone, bruh? With the Tai
That's
Chi
not
and
myself.
karate and shit.
Well, that's
Touching
completely
karate and
different,
shit.
though.
That is
But it's
different.
the same thing: low center of gravity, momentum, and
Kind of,
technique.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of shit
reckon.
in there.
That's what I'm gonna say to King. If I see him there, I say,
There
"Yo,
was another
look,
dongle that
here's
wasn't
100
broken,
on the table.
so I'm
That's your
kind of
drinks
curious
all
who
night.
took that.
I bet you I could take you down.
Reggie, suddenly I
reckon I
have a
could
very
put you on
important
your
question
ass.
as a judge. Are stop signs illegal?
Why would that be illegal?
I don't know. They're government property, and
It's
you
true,
get,
though.
and you
Trust
yoink
me.
them, right?
Yeah, I believe it.
Low center of gravity has very big advantages.
Oh, they need to stop
I
putting
believe
these
it.
fucking
Well-
Freddy cards in here, man.
Right.
My rugby coach when I was a kid, he
Could
was really
you
small.
hypothetically
He used to like
still
teach
be
me how to
charged with
do
possession
certain
of
things.
stolen government property?
How am I gonna get to the bin? I know there's a bin down here across the road. Oh wait, there's some right here too. That's right. Oh shit. Okay. I know there's one across the road. Oh, someone's doing a tea. There's one like right there, I think. Yeah. Can I go into it without getting out of the wheelchair? No, fuck me. It's very, very annoying. I suppose I should check the bento box.
In like 15 minutes.
Oh.
How's it
What up?
going?
Is that Ash?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, you guys?
What happened to you?
Yo, are you good?
No.
What happened?
What's wrong?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh shit.
Did you break into our container?
Oh, the rubbish bin?
Richard, shut the fuck up, bro.
I put some rubbish in the rubbish bin. Is that what you mean?
No, no, no.
No.
He's speaking sideways. Don't listen to him.
Okay. Yeah, I
You good
can't-
though?
Oh no, I can't reach the bins over there because they're all upstairs.
Why
What
do you need to? What do you
what
need to
do you
get
need
into
to
the
go
bins
there
for?
Oh, people keep putting random shit in the mailbox.
Oh.
Oh.
So you, wait, so you dumping your shit in our block? Nah, yo.
Well, I can't get to the bins because they're up the stairs.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, it's a trash can. You good, you good.
Nah, you're all good. You know,
Actually,
Richard,
there's
you
some-
speaking sideways. Help her out, bro.
There's some cards
Speaking
in there
sideways.
if you want them.
Yeah.
What do you mean speak sideways?
Gone.
Cards.
Are you good?
Guns?
No, cards.
Cards.
Yeah, cards. Like.
Oh,
like,
I got
Pokemon cards.
I got this.
Oh, that's cool.
I've had that for like 5 months now.
Oh, that's cool.
You got any cards?
Ash, why are you on over here by yourself? What's going on?
Well, I needed to put stuff in the bin, and the bins
Oh,
were all
okay.
upstairs.
So you came down here?
Yeah. This was just the
Oh.
fastest and closest bin I thought of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Sounds so sad.
Ash, you wanna come boost?
I don't know if I'd be much help right now.
Oh, it's fine. You can just sit in the car.
How often do you get caught?
Never.
What class?
Class. Like I don't know, like maybe B's, maybe A's. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know where the homies at, but like.
Maybe not right now. Maybe once I'm a bit better.
Oh, so if it was S, you would come, right? Is that what I'm getting
Well,
right now?
actually, no. I would absolutely not come if it was S.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Are you?
I've only ever done up to I think A, and I get a bit scared. So.
That's
You see-
fair.
I'm thinking you're faking it. I'm thinking that you just see me with my pink bowl cut and my glass, and you think, "Oh, this guy's incompetent." Is that what's going on here?
No, I don't want to risk getting
Really?
hurt more.
Oh, oh my God, I'm so sorry. My hubris just went took control of me. I apologize. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. Oh,
I'm sorry.
uh, have
you
a good day,
good?
madame.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
You'll
I'll
have
get
to
it.
excuse him. He's
No, it's okay.
All right, Ash.
He's
I
a
hope you're
bit
doing well. I hope you feel better. I'm not sure what's going on, but
yeah. Get better. Get well soon.
Thank you very much. It's just it's a lot to talk
Yeah.
about right now.
it's all good. Yeah, you don't have to get
Nah,
into
you
it.
don't have to.
You're good company. You don't
It's
want to see
this
you
guy.
in fucking this. It's
That's
not
me.
him.
Thank you very much.
you washed?
We'll catch you around.
Am I
We
washed?
got
Yeah.
fuck, what are we doing?
Handcuff me and I'll repossess everything that you own.
You need one? This
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna go
fucking.
brown.
Why am I blanking on your name right now? I'm actually like mad at myself. What's that? What am I hearing?
Huh? Who are
How
you?
far is that? I'm a judge.
This is Reggie.
Ash, I got you.
Wait,
I got
Wait,
you.
you're a
Reggie,
judge?
what?
Might. Reggie
Oh, I
might.
voted for you. Everyone told me
Thank
to
you.
vote for you.
I
Congrats.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Get the DOJ back on track and sort it out.
Yeah,
Ash,
hell
I've
yeah.
got
No more
something
raids.
that will make you feel better.
Really? Is it
Yes.
new legs?
It's a sonnet.
A sonnet? Like a song?
Yeah. In a way. Let
Okay.
me speak my truth, okay?
Okay.
Please listen. In faith, I do not love thee with mine eyes, for they in thee 1,000 errors note. But 'tis my heart that loves what they despise, who in despite of view is pleased to dote. Nor are mine ears with thy tongue's tune delighted, nor tender feeling to base touches prone, nor taste,
What is happening?
nor smell,
This is cool.
desire to be invited to any sensual feast
Yeah, we need some
with
angel
thee
thumbs.
alone. But my 5 wits, nor my 5 senses can dissuade one foolish heart from serving thee, who leaves unswayed the likeliness of a man. Thy proud heart's slave and vassal wretch to be. Only my plague thus far account my grain, that she that makes me sin awards me pain. Thank you.
Amen. Amen.
That was actually really cool. I have no idea what
Thank
you
you.
said, but hell yeah. It was
Thank you,
just
thank
nice
you
to
very much.
listen to you.
Listen, I'm too cooked to understand anything that just happened.
You're cooked?
Sometimes it's nice just to listen, you know what I mean?
Who cooked you?
I'm
He's
cooked
cooked.
enough to have a fork put in me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you cooked? So wait, what happened? Why are you cooked
He's
right now?
cooked.
Because I just can't sleep recently.
Oh, you're that kind of
yeah.
cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there, man.
I feel that. I feel that.
Like that cooked the other night. I went to sleep at like what would be 1:30 a.m. for me, and then woke up at 3 a.m. But I thought it was 3 p.m. and started getting up and ready for my day and started moving around. And it took me an hour to realize that it was actually a.m. not p.m.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then I was too wide awake by then. I'm like, well, I fucking hate everything.
I feel
Oh,
that. I feel that, man.
jeez.
Listen, man. I had my I had my alarm set for 8 a.m. and I woke up at 6:50, and I tried going back to sleep, and I was just laying in the bed wide awake for an hour.
This guy
And then it was
sounds
cooked.
so
Time
familiar.
to get up, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It'd be
Listen,
like
I
that
mean,
sometimes.
when life hits
Like
you,
so
it's too hard.
familiar.
And the best thing you can do is
Do they have
come
a
back stronger
cousin that we know?
and really stay true to yourself. And
I
maybe
just think it's all my meth withdrawals.
Oh.
Now I'm a judge. I can't do meth, you know.
Why not? Says who?
The law.
I mean, what? Did they drug test you or something?
Yes.
Oh. It's unfortunate. Maybe you can find other ways to get high, like lots
Petrol.
of coffee or. Yeah, petrol.
Ooh.
Yes, signing a heap of raid warrants. Good point.
What?
Let me do that.
Nope.
Oh,
Uh.
no more raid warrants. No more raids. Stop
It's
the
all right.
raid.
I mean, I'm going to say the same thing that I tell all the other clients I've
Might
had
have been
before.
many
Is
months ago.
if you, it's
I
the same
yeah,
as
that's
when I was a
actually
lawyer.
I
If you
think
do
we
dumb
did
shit
during
stuff
the
and I have to sign
trial.
your raid because you're doing dumb shit stuff,
I
chances
quite
are you
like
probably get a
the
call from me after your raid, and I'll be laughing at you and say, "Stop doing your dumb shit stuff."
fellows. I
That's
think they've
how it
come
is.
a
If
really
they've got
long
legitimate
way
reasons, then I'm still going to
since
sign them.
being
But
in
you'll
the
probably end up
server.
hearing from
I
me and
quite,
being like,
I
"Stop
quite
being a
like them,
dumbass, please."
and they're
For the love of
actually
God.
always pretty nice.
Yeah,
Same as
to,
when I was a
to
lawyer.
Ash, which is nice.
Atlas was my lawyer when I got raided. He said that you trained him.
That's him.
Yeah. He helped me a lot.
Yeah, he's a good one. He knows a lot about the law. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get as fucked as I could have.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! I meant, like, you know, my shit. My shit didn't get
Okay,
taken.
okay.
Yeah. I only lost
Okay.
93K.
You know what I'm saying? 90. Oh, that ain't nothing. You know, do you guys like meth?
Like,
yes.
using it?
Like math? Like, do you guys like math?
Oh,
math?
no.
Yeah, like
oh,
using math.
I
absolutely
thought you
not.
said math.
Wait,
Yeah,
math?
me too.
See, look, this is my card.
It looks a bit dusty.
Yeah, why is it
Yeah,
burnt?
I burnt
Bit
it.
cooked. Bit cooked. Do you know what I mean?
Did you not see the quality that it showed?
No.
Common?
Shit.
Where's it?
Shit quality.
Shit.
Oh, Reggie might
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
a
might
shit
shit.
quality card. No. Look,
Oh.
it's grading as shit.
Yeah,
Reggie might shit,
Because it's
is what it
burnt.
says.
Oh,
Reggie
oh
might
my
shit.
God, motherfucker.
Well, at least you finally
Reggie
admitted,
might
I
shit.
guess.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question for you, okay? Now, don't take this
Yeah.
personal, but do you have any IFACs?
No, we can't get IFACs.
I have a first aid kit if you want it.
No, I'm looking for IFACs.
No.
Mr. Pred
That'd be
usually
illegal
gives
for you
out
to have.
IFACs.
Yeah, some officers will give you
No,
stuff
Mr.
if you
Pred
ask
gives them
them.
for free. Yeah.
It'd be illegal for me to have something that saves my life in despair. Is that what you're implying?
Yeah. It's still government property.
And it's kind of dodgy. If you have like say 3 IFACs on you, I was told they can charge you 3 times, like 3 times possession of
Nah,
equipment.
nah. We don't stand for that shit anymore. That's
Don't
staff.
you?
Let's
No.
go.
I was told that pretty recently though.
Well, if it comes across my desk, it'll change. Ain't happening.
We should probably get out of your hair though. But it was nice talking to you.
Oh, no problem, Ash. Nice to meet you, Reggie. I hope you feel
Nice to meet
better
you too.
soon, Ash. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, anything you ever need, you know, you just let us know. We're always here.
Thank you. Same, but I'm up there.
Up there. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
We
Alright,
bing bonged
see you
some
later.
of your employees the other day. I'm sorry about that.
Bing bong good?
Yeah.
What's that?
There was 6 of us in a car, and then we all got out, and then we went, bing bong, fuck your life.
Ow!
Just like that.
Oh, I don't
So,
know.
I'm sorry about that. I think it was
Honestly,
just
I'm sure they probably enjoyed it. They kind of.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of wild.
Stop that.
Yeah, no. Just showing an example of what bing bonged is.
Stop that.
That's all.
Come on, Reggie.
All right. Goodbye, guys. Stay
See ya.
safe.
Goodbye.
You too.
Bye.
I like my stop sign.
You
Stop, sir. Stop.
Just trying to kill us.
It was attempted murder of a government employee 2 times because both of us.
Well, I'm not clocked in, so I don't think it counts.
Ah, you still. I mean, off duty is still the same.
I don't know. Do they do that
What's
for
your
off-duty
position in the
cops?
city? Yeah, they do.
That was nice that we got to have that conversation with them. I was gonna go drop off the rest of the shit in that rubbish
I
bin
dabble
as
in
well,
pussy all the
though.
time. That's what I do.
Ash.
I dabble all the time in pussy.
This guy
I'm a
wants the
pussy
job,
dabbler.
but he's got no prior work experience and no resume.
And what does that mean? I mean, I can prove myself. I can cook a pretty good
Well,
ramen
I'm
noodle.
pre-warning her so that she doesn't have to ask you the same question
Well,
again.
you
Maybe
know,
she'll ask you
just,
something
ma'am, can you
else.
please close your legs? It's getting a little bit
She can't move her legs. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
She's in a
Sorry.
goddamn fucking wheelchair,
What the
man.
fuck?
We're off
You
to a good start
disrespect
here.
a woman
We're
and
off
her
to a good
legs
start.
like that?
We're off to a good start here. I can tell. All right.
She's got
just-
wonderful legs. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mister,
I'm gonna.
Is
what
this
the
your
fuck's
job?
on your face?
A face tattoo. Thank you very much.
It's very ugly. You should leave.
Oh, that is very mean. Okay, at least I'm not in a wheelchair. Whatever. Sorry, that was rude.
I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
face this way real quick.
Please don't. Please don't do anything. I don't. Oh wow.
Ow!
I got punched
Please
by
no.
that. Hey.
One
you pitching this
person-
way? I'm talking to you now. How you doing?
Get the fuck out of my
Give me a
face.
second.
Anyone want to get this guy a shovel? Because he's digging a fucking serious hole.
He is digging a big
He
hole,
is
ain't he? What
digging
the
a
fuck?
big ass fucking hole.
How the fuck would he tell you to close your legs? Oh, you're wearing shorts for fuck's sake. It's not you got a mini skirt on.
Different
God
guy
damn.
completely. How you doing?
Mister, if
Came
I
from
could,
the
I
opposite
would.
side. I'm sorry about that guy earlier. He was an asshole. I'm not an asshole. I'm a guy that needs a job and is willing to fill out a resume. If you would point me to where a sheet of paper is.
Mister,
Okay,
do
I
you
could
wanna know a
definitely
funny
find
story?
you a job.
What's a
that
funny
way.
story?
I own this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I decided I didn't get a good first impression of you, and I
No,
don't
no,
like you.
no, wait. I don't think you're getting where I'm getting at. That was a different guy. He came from that other side. I came from this side around the corner.
Do you
So
have the ID?
it's a whole new beginning. Huh? An ID?
Do you have the ID?
The what? The ID.
Okay, if you don't know, then you don't. So you're just a regular liar then?
I'm
I
a
got a
very good
question.
liar, and I'm pretty sure that can go on a resume.
Hey, sir, have you ever been nailed before?
Nailed, like in like behind, or
No,
just
have you just been nailed in general?
nailed?
I quite like him.
Guys, this is murder. This is murder that's gonna happen. Oh my God, that's a nail gun. No, I've never been
Yeah.
nailed. I really don't look forward to it either. So is this a no on the job? Like 100% a no, because it's really up in the air at this point.
Redemption arcs,
Yes,
mister.
Manda?
Okay, I have.
I have a simple task for you if you'd
What, you
like
never seen
to.
the nail gun before?
Reggie, come over here, please.
Redemption.
I'm Reggie.
Oh, you're Reggie Watson?
Yeah.
I need 1,000 plastic, 1,000 rubber, and
Oh,
1,000
no.
aluminium,
No, I-
and then
I
I will
haven't done any of
consider
that.
giving you a job.
Oh, that's the one. That's the task you put me on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, listen. All right.
1,000
How do I get started on that?
1,000 plastic, 1,000 aluminium. The journey's half
Hey.
the fun. If I just told
Okay,
you how to do it.
you were turning into wait over here. All right, right here. Whispering into your ear. I don't know where to do any of that at. That's the part that's really confusing for me.
Well,
you
you
know.
see, mister, you can go run sanitation, then you can make some cool, fantastic friends.
Cool, fantastic friends.
Yup.
I've almost been murdered twice today. I think it's because of my mouth, but my mouth also does get me places, and not by blowing people. I know you're going with that guy. I know you're going with that. Not me. Not this guy. So you know what? Maybe I will go to sanitation or whatever that place is called. Sanitizer? What is it?
Sanitation.
Ah, fine. You know what? You got it. Is that real red hair, by the way? Just wondering.
Yes?
Nice. Good for you. Good for you. I hate fake red hair so much. Now, what's your name? I never get to meet you.
Don't worry about what's my name.
God damn it. You're gonna play that card. Whatever. I don't really know your name. Whatever. What's your name,
This
ma'am?
guy reminds me of Chaz. My name's Ash.
Nice. Name's Reggie. Reggie Watson.
I know.
I'm the guy that's gonna give you a lot of things, like plastic and stuff, but I don't know where to start, so. Woo! I'm gonna go build up a resume.
Okay.
This feels very awkward at this point.
Well, that's because you're being pretty weird, mister.
I can't stop talking. All right, that's a problem with me.
Well,
You walk insane, and I love it.
what?
Why is it me? Eh?
How you doing?
I'm lovely. How are you? Did you just
I'm doing
compliment my
fine.
walk?
Reggie,
I
this
said
is
your
Reggie.
walk is insane.
No,
Hey,
no.
Reggie. I'm Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie, you're never gonna get a job here. There can only
Hey,
be one
Reggie,
Reggie
guess
that works
what? I'm another Reggie.
What's your last name?
Mine?
Yeah.
Judge Reggie Mine.
Okay, see, we're two different Reggies then. My last name's Watson. It'll work out perfectly fine. I wear leopard
Yeah,
pants.
but-
You wear all black and red. That's how that works.
Yeah, but here's the
And
point:
I'm
is
Hood
there can only
Judge
be one
Mando.
Reggie.
What'd you say, Reggie? Sorry.
There's only one Reggie that can work here, so you don't
Well,
get a
there's
job.
plenty of Reggies that can go around. We're all expendable. Well, you know, she gave me a mission. I'm on it. So maybe 2 Reggies can get together and work at a cafe.
Is
that
your
costs
mission to
way
go
too
down
much.
there into the barrio and?
Excuse me, what did you say?
I didn't say anything. I'm just saying $700 is a lot. All right, that was a lot for
They
some
have
big
ingredients to pay for, to be fair.
Why
Huh?
can I not
Ingredients?
use my gun anymore?
Ingredients.
Who died?
What?
Huh? You said grievance or ingredients? Ingredients?
Ingredients.
How much are the
So I
ingredients?
feel like you've tripped over and hit your head too many times.
Yeah.
I have no
that's
bullets
people
in my
tell
gun
me,
anymore.
But you know, I still live life on the edge.
I don't
as
know if
usual.
you'll even pass the IQ test to get a job here.
You think I'm dumb because I live in a sewer? Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't care.
I
You care? You
think,
think I'm dumb?
I
because I'm in
think
a
you're
sewer?
dumb. Does that
sewer.
Are you living in a sewer, man?
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
live in
it
a
matters
sewer.
where you're gonna live. You're
Even
still
he
gonna
lives
be
in a
dumb.
better than a sewer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
it does
thinks
matter.
we're using the
People
Hey,
with
what's
If
the
you
music
give you a
goes
mansion,
lovely
you're
income.
still gonna be dumb.
I think it did.
I
want
don't. I
to
can't
use
afford a
the
mansion
visa.
ever.
See, that's
So it's
an
a
old
stupid
time.
assumption that you just made.
I said you live better in a sewer.
That's why I
Like,
said I
oh,
can
me?
give you a
Than
mansion.
What? No.
Me?
This guy.
You think I look
This guy.
better in a swimsuit? Is that what you said?
No, that's
What
not
the
all.
Calm
fuck?
down, Natalia, all right?
I do live in a
Holy
Can't
sewer.
have
shit.
internal
Thank you very much.
relationships in the Vagos.
I'm not even in the Vagos. What do you mean?
Why are you wearing
You're
yellow?
half Vago because you're wearing yellow right now.
Oh my god, being yellow doesn't mean anything.
I don't think that
Alright.
works that way.
He's got a
No, that
point.
works.
No, I'm with Vago guy here. He's got a point.
Oh my god.
Vargo guy. Okay.
I don't know his name. What am I supposed to call him? I'm
You
going to
could
call him
Andrew.
Stop
ask,
Sign Guy
you could
Reggie.
ask him what his name is, Mister.
No, because I'm
Hey,
very
fake
good at
Reggie,
being
I've got a
descriptive
question for you.
and
The name is
observant.
Mandalorian, Baby Yoda of the South Side, also known as Mandalorian
That's your
Unit
name?
of the South Side, also known as the Destroyer of all things that were Vagos, but is now a Vagos. And
I'm not
once-
gonna
I
remember.
do have
Also
a deagle
used-
that has 40
Holy
Vagos
shit.
dead bodies on it, framed in my.
Also
in my
was
cabinet.
known as a cracked shot, but now is known as washed.
Wash.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, so I could just call you Wash from here
I think
on
he
out,
was
or-
also. I think he
Oh.
was also Ocean Mando at one
I'm
time.
looking this way again.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Come on. It's just
Oh,
jokes.
yeah.
It's just jokes. We were all having jokes. Why kill me? I was the only
If
guy
I-
who
that
was
was when
joking such a
everybody
friend.
first saw my
He-
penis. They started calling
Wait,
me
how did you get
Ultra
back here
Mando
without
for some
keys?
reason. Yeah, not
Oh,
sure
no.
why.
I snuck in through the passenger
to
seat and
refer
the
to
engine
it as
didn't turn
my
off.
Oh.
Dark Saber.
Okay.
Ah, you're
'Cause I'm
big.
Yeah, it was the only
like
way.
Mandalorian, you know,
nice.
Mandalorian Dark Saber, you know.
How big is it? Sorry, weird question.
It's always
Okay.
it's
Go
all-
for
So, so fake Reggie, I've got a question for you. You need a job, right?
You're the guy holding the stop sign. So who's
You
fake
need-
you? All right.
Okay. You need a job, right?
Maybe they should stop being Reggie at that point.
Answer my fucking question.
I'm not gonna get the job. It's you send me
You
an impossible
need a
task.
job though, right?
Not really. I mean, I'm just looking for money.
Have you considered working construction with how many fucking holes you've been digging while talking to us?
I'm very good at digging holes, but also very good at getting
Yeah.
out of them. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
I have not seen you get out of any of these holes.
Me and Vago guy are pretty cool.
okay.
Me and you know, guy with Darth Saber penis, like man thing.
Wait, why? What?
That's
What?
that's his nickname.
That's your nickname?
Yeah, why are you talking about his dick? That's
Leave my
He
Dark
said-
Saber out of this.
Exactly. See, you guys think I'm weird. He has a dark saber.
told
and he calls
ya.
his penis.
All right,
Goddamn.
just leave him out of it. It's a bit cold today. All right.
That's you on a cool
Yeah.
day.
It's a cold day today. Yeah.
Jesus. Goddamn.
I'm not nervous to roll. Who else nervous to roll right now, huh?
If I,
Pico, how you feeling, man?
Okay.
It's about
I guess
right.
it is a
Below
little cold.
average.
You know what? It is about right. It is about right, and I am not afraid to admit it.
Come on, Chico.
Yeah.
What you got, man?
Show us your dick, man.
What the
What?
fuck?
Making this shit weird, so I'm not gonna do it.
It's not weird. It's basically what we're doing.
It's pretty
Come on.
weird.
No, I
Yeah.
rolled for it. I don't even have
That
a
is
dick.
making this shit weird, bro.
Okay, I made it weird. He describes his penis as a dark saber. I made it weird. Whatever. Okay, fine. let's not.
Yeah, but I'm the
go.
Mandalorian. You know.
And I'm Reggie that says penis instead of dark saber.
Stop
This is
saying
how it
Reggie
goes.
because you're dragging down my name.
Your name is a man with a stop sign in his hand.
Please
I
go
don't
on
know
his
what you
pants,
want
aren't
from
they
me.
awful?
I don't know you that well.
Do
We're
you
both
want me to
Reggie.
beat
We
you
live
with this
together
stop
as
sign?
Reg- No, I don't really want to be bent with the stop sign. What?
I
You
said
gonna bend me
beat
with a stop
you.
sign? Oh, okay. Sorry.
clearly can't
accents.
listen
It's
either.
a wall. It's a wall. It's a wall.
What's a woe?
The accents between us two. It's like hard for me to understand sometimes. And then you know.
Language barrier.
Exactly.
What,
Thank
you can't understand
Thank
English?
you, non-Vago lady.
I'm making.
Oh my god.
Is that really
How
true?
long you been in the city, Reggie?
This is my second day. I'm walking the Trail of
Oh
Tears.
shit.
Hell yeah. Second day. How you finding it, man?
I fell off a parking garage. I'm pretty sure I've also
Want some
been
Mando advice?
beat down by a biker gang.
Oh shit.
Why'd you get beat
I'm not
down?
surprised.
Oh,
I
cause
am not surprised.
you know, I said I almost got hit by a car and said I escaped with the skin of my ass, and he just started alluding towards skid marks, which I said yes, I do have skid marks, but I didn't want that to be known to public, and then it just kept going back and forth. It went to a whole point where I said he looked bald, and he got really angry at me, and he rode by me and said I have nice, luscious blonde hair, which he really didn't. It seemed very, very bald. So I like to stand my ground in certain things, and hair is one of them.
Uh-huh.
So I ended up in the hospital, and with no money to my name now. That is why I'm here.
Hey, what's up,
This
Ash?
here is an Azteca.
How you doing, Azteca?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm Reggie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Reggie.
Nice to meet you too. I live in the
What happened
sewers.
to your face, man?
It's a fucking face tattoo. Why does everybody say that?
Hi,
I
Jonathan.
don't think it
I'm at
was
the
a
Ulu
good life
Cafe.
choice.
It wasn't. That's why I'm living with it.
Well, you could
No
always
one's
go
awake
to
now.
Rosendorf.
Fuck
I
that.
think they all
That's a lot of
asleep.
money. That's why
Or
I'm
maybe
here.
if you got it in any other color except for red, so it didn't look like blood. Because it kind of
No.
looks like someone
No, no,
peeled
no.
the tip of your nose off.
Mando.
Everybody
call you
knows that red's a
Rudolph.
dope color. Everybody knows.
Wait, what's?
That's Rudolph Reggie. It's a
I
pretty
don't
name.
fucking
pity
know.
no one
What's,
reps
what's
it.
your name? Is your name Jonathan?
But, you know, red's a pretty good color. Everybody obviously chooses it. See other Reggie? He is red on.
Alright. I still
It's
got
just,
you- I
it's
got you
just how the
saved
world
on my
works.
phone.
I like animal print.
Jonathan guy.
You know, me and him different. And he holds stop signs. I hold absolutely nothing to my name.
But that's why I saved you as Jonathan.
You look like an ugly ass noodle head, man.
I told you
What?
this time my name was
You
Jonathan.
said I'm ludicrous?
Nah.
My mom loves him.
Alright, man.
BMD, thanks for the
Yeah,
11-month
I'll maybe
resub.
around tomorrow. I'll see. Alright. Yeah, I'll sort it out.
Maybe
tomorrow,
Han could
yeah.
teach you
Tomorrow
how to
they
get
said, yeah. I think they just gotta
materials. I
get
gave
it
him the
made up
task to
or
get me
whatever.
1,000 rubber, 1,000
Alright,
plastic,
man.
1,000
Tomorrow,
aluminium
alright,
for me to
I'll
consider
actually
giving him
come.
a job.
I'll
'Cause
wake
he
up.
That sounds
offended
like
me.
a lot of time. Offended you?
Hello?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'm pretty good at offending people. I don't know where I was going with that. I think I'm the best at offending people, though. I think
Can
it's
you offend me?
I don't
Show me
know.
what you got.
No, it's sort of in a conversation type thing. I can't really like try to offend you. That just feel rude.
Hello?
You wanna
Within
know a
conversation,
secret?
though.
Yes, it is.
Offend what? Yes,
Got no
Mandalorian man.
secret. I
Go for it.
once upon a time, I used to think that Ash was actually secretly an Azteca. And the reason being was because she always used to wear this blue shirt and she used to cycle through Carson as Brogue. And she always used to slow down when she got towards Brogue. And it always got me thinking,
Hey, Reggie, listen.
Yeah, what's going
But
on,
it-
guy with
but
the
now
mask?
I know she's not.
You know the
She's
best
just
way
a
to get
cat
money?
lover.
How do you know I'm
How
not?
so? Begging?
Get a
Fine.
shit ton of
Are
electronics.
Electronics?
Ash.
Yeah,
Hecka.
a shit ton of electronics.
God, I'm so lazy.
Well, I mean,
It's really easy to get electronics, man.
Where?
I'll let you.
Where-
I'll
I
let
do
your
miss those
imagination wander.
days, man. I miss those days
See
of
that
when
road
when
down
I
there?
first used to
Yeah,
wake up.
easy.
And I would wake up, and the first
Wait,
thing I
where?
would always see would be
Down there,
Ash riding her
Down
thin
there.
ass wheeled bike
Keep
along
following that
Carson
road,
to the
turn
barrio.
right, then go
No.
left, and you'll see
We'd
Yeah.
always,
Shit ton of
she'd always stop, man. She'd always
Shit ton
stop
of
and say hello.
electronics.
a lot of money.
I've got 1,000 of rubber, plastic, and the other
Yeah.
material
I
source
miss those days,
in order
Buy
to
that.
try to get a job at some point. Huh?
Yeah,
We'd buy that.
I do too.
She said she would. For a job. Which I think she's sending me on a possible mission, so I never get the job, which is fine.
Well,
it's
if
just a
you
barrier
want
I
an
have to break.
impossible mission, I could give you one of those instead.
Well, it's up to you. You're the car dealer here.
Well-
I'm just the man getting fucked over the table.
What?
Yeah, you know, like blackjack. It's never fair.
Anyway, so if you want an impossible task, you could bring me some high quality leavening, and then I will guarantee you a position
That
in
sounds
management.
like a fantasy game.
Hey, Ash.
Hello, Tex.
High quality
Oh,
what?
yeah,
Today.
and actually, high quality leavening, yeah.
What the
That
fuck is
definitely
leavening?
something-
Melanin?
Can I keep the car out
Leavening.
and dry it?
Got enough of
Yeah,
melanin,
you
man.
can-
It's
you
What
just
the
not
fuck is
happening.
leavening?
Thank you.
Exactly. What is leavening? I'd
Wait.
rather go with the non-impossible test
You
now,
wanna
if that's okay.
you wanna work in the restaurant and you don't even understand the ingredients?
No, I'd probably just bullshit my way in there. That's it.
Leavening? What is that?
It's like
Lebanon. It's
like
a fucking country down in like
no,
somewhere.
no, it's like a rising agent.
A rising agent.
Yes.
Oh God.
A rising agent?
Yes.
It makes it rise. It's like baking soda. It's like a cake.
Hey.
How you doing, Azteca?
Alright.
Maybe
Yep.
you just throw him on the register and leave him there.
I've never heard that word. Leavening?
It's the baking soda cake thing, man.
It's rising agent.
She knows it. It's a
Wait,
rising
wait.
agent.
You sound like you from like the islands.
I'm from the UK.
Yeah, we don't use that shit, right?
No, we do not.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. My
Baking soda, baking powder,
like yeast.
yeast.
Have you never heard of unleavened bread?
Oh, so it's like yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't they just call it yeast?
I'm with my boy Mandalorian here. We're in the same boat, me and you.
That's like if you're baking
Is
some
his
bread,
name
though.
actually Mandalorian? I thought it was
So
his
you use
Mando.
yeast for bread, and
Hey
if
guys,
you've
while
not
we're
got
sitting here doing
self-raising
nothing,
flour, you would use baking soda or
can we
baking
please give
powder
like 5
in
subs?
cakes.
That'd be great if you could
Yeah,
do
but
that.
that's
That'd be
why
fantastic.
we use self-raising flour, right?
Yeah, but not every country
Exactly.
uses self-raising flour.
Yeah, because they don't have the top-tier quality that we
Ireland.
have in the UK. All right? Yeah, that's right. I'm saying it. Pastries are better in the UK. All the bakeries are better in the UK. That's right.
I
Grandmas
don't
run
know.
those bakeries,
Go
bro.
for
Give
it,
me a
man.
wagon wheel any day, man.
Yeah,
What's up, Azteca?
wagon wheel.
Wagon wheels are yummy.
Who knows what a
that's
wagon
Love the
wheel
pound
is?
store.
That-
Love the
that's
pound
cheese?
store.
Well,
Put your hands up
Lisa,
if you know what a
thank you so
wagon
much
wheel
for the
is.
5
I know what a
gifted
wagon
subs.
wheel
Yeah.
is.
They're
Thank
the
you.
best.
All right, but this is the double one. Put your hands up if you've ever had the blue wagon wheel with the jam in.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you
Yeah.
Yeah.
But blue?
What happened?
Is it different?
Yeah, so
It's got a
wagon
blue
wheel.
wrapper
With
and it
pasty
has
filling.
raspberry jam in it.
Yep.
I
A
sort of
wagon
but all
wheel
wagon
is
wheels
basically
have
like
jam
a
in them,
chocolate
don't they?
biscuit
Nah.
with marshmallow in the middle.
Yeah, we have
But the
them
blue version
back
is
home
the
in
same,
Australia.
but with jam in the middle
Wagon wheel.
Oh,
is supposed
okay,
with
to
the
be
so
marshmallow.
in Australia, the wagon wheel is in a green package, and it's the 2 biscuits with marshmallow and jam covered in chocolate. But that's a standard.
Damn.
There's none
We
of the
have
ones without
the plain
jam.
one without the ones without jam normally come in a red packet in the UK,
Red,
and the ones with jam come in a blue one.
Oh,
Yep.
I see. I don't like them because I don't like the jam. So I wonder if
Hello,
I.
everybody.
Hello, Ivan.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm allergic to the jam, so I
Miss him
avoid
already.
it.
You'll
I'll
have
be
to
honest,
look
though,
at
I
the
don't see wagon.
import foods.
Oh my god, wait. Do you know what I saw the other day?
A wagon wheel.
They're back.
Ash and
Prawn
Ash,
cocktail
Thank you so much for the
quavers.
sub gift too. And ballistic.
Oh my
thank you
god,
so much.
vanilla
You remember
wafers.
those? Prawn cocktail
Yeah.
flavors? Oh, those things are the
I'm gonna be
bomb,
honest,
bro.
I don't know what this conversation is right now.
Flavors are chips. They're like potato chips.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I'm
Well, corn chips.
They're normally
talking
like
about
cheese
something
flavor,
that can
but
maybe overthrow this
they
conversation.
used to bring out
Like an
prawn
American
cocktail
thing?
version
Yeah,
when
like,
I was a kid,
really
but then they stopped doing it,
you know,
and now they're back.
Ivan, meet our friend
Okay.
Reggie.
What?
Meet our friend Reggie.
Yo, what's happening, Ivan? You're my boy with the mutton chops. Love it.
What? Hey, thanks. What, Reggie? What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear
This
properly.
fellow with the ugly face thing.
Okay. You know, all because I said the wheelchair thing.
Well, how else
and
shall I
this is
describe
how
you?
this
The
goes.
ugly pants.
Okay,
I've got a
this
good
is
way
the
of
fellow with the
describing it.
Not ugly. Animal print.
The ugly guy with the cornrows and the leopard print pants.
Oh yes.
Okay, shirtless man with the
And
yellow
about
mask and the black
400,
hat.
400 Pride Festival bands on his wrist.
Hey man, he's rocking this shit. All right.
Hey, what is wrong with my
Nothing wrong with the pride bands.
Yeah, exactly.
Who said that there was anything wrong? Who said that there was anything wrong with it?
Let's flip it
Nobody
on
said
you.
there was
Thank you,
anything
Agda.
wrong
Very
with it.
You said it, you
descriptive.
said it. You're
Just
disgusting.
Thank you so
Pride
much.
bands. That's what you said.
It's
love
good
my
to be
mother.
descriptive.
Yeah. You know what? Animal print
I gotta
is
run
the
in
new
and
wave,
get,
and
some
you guys will
food.
be
Do
on
you
it
need
soon.
anything
Don't
else?
worry.
Wait, you're gonna put Prince of Us on the pants? That's scary.
Prince of Ass? No, animal
What?
print.
Us.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Us?
use real
I
animals?
definitely don't want to touch anything with them prints.
Just
Well,
us
he
or
said
just
that we were
Animal
gonna be
print.
printed on his
Animal
pants.
print will be new. Will be the new wave, and you guys will be on it. Yes.
I don't want to be on it.
Pins of you will be on our pants.
I don't want
That's
to
what's
be
gonna
on
happen.
pants.
Your pants.
bro.
You won't be on my pants.
I don't want to be in
He's
your
scaring me.
You don't scare me. I'm not scared.
I would be fine with being on
should
some
be.
pants, but not on everybody.
Are we talking trousers?
Trousers,
Right.
exactly.
Yes.
No, pants.
Okay.
Pants. Pants.
Trousers are
Not
pants.
I mean, they're pants for me, but pants means something else to other people.
Exactly, that's right. Trousers, swashbucklers, good
Oh my
old
God.
shorts.
Okay.
That's what we're all talking about.
Yeah, he's on about the trousers, not the knickerbockers.
The knickerbockers. That sounded. Whoa. But you know, we're now here in this territory, and we're
Granny
talking about how
panties.
animal print is the new wave. And you guys won't literally be on the pants. You guys will just be wearing them.
What?
Because you'll see how good it looks. You'll see how good it looks. I swear to God, you will.
I don't
Someone
know.
said
I
underwear
think
was also called budgie smugglers. I don't know.
No,
I didn't get
no,
it.
speed like speedos.
Oh, speedos.
Like swim. Swim.
The
I
really
don't-
small bathing suits.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
Budgie smuggler, you get it, you know what?
Yeah.
Budgie smugglers are like speedos, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more of a board short kind of guy. You know, I got a lot,
Yeah,
got a big package to handle. You know.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
And that book bag is fairly large.
No, it's the surf wax. You know, you need a big pocket for it.
Yep.
Right.
Extra lotion and shit.
That's it. And you need a what's it called? What's the cutter called? Who's a surfer here? What's the cutter called in the board shorts?
Cutter cord?
So that she calls got a name. Come on, Ash, she should know. You're
I almost
Australian.
drowned taking baths, so I
Don't you just use like a credit card?
That's a really bad thing you should look into.
No.
Yeah.
In most board shorts, you got that little cutter that's in your pocket. It's like clipped on.
Oh,
for the
you mean
surf
the little
wax.
plastic scraper for putting the wax on and off your
Yeah,
board?
that's a little
There we
scraper.
go.
Don't you just use a card?
Instead of those in the UK, we've got what do we got? We got ice scrapers for our cars.
Yeah, same here.
Oh no, there's some good surfing. I went to Boardmasters down in Newquay one year.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
go
good
down
there.
to the beach.
Yeah,
I'm
it's good
sure.
there.
I've never been
Ice
surfing
builds
before.
up there, right?
I was very scared of the
Cornwall's not bad,
waves at the
man.
beach. My nana lived on the beach, and we'd go to the beach all
South
the time.
Coast, there's
I
quite
was
a bit
very
good
scared
surfing,
of the
to be
big
honest.
waves. I
Yeah.
remember, like, I
I'm
still
South
remember
Coast,
very
man.
vividly, like, getting pushed under by the waves and just being
Several times I visited, it was
petrified. And
always way
since
too
then,
cold.
like, I
don't know
really
why.
Yeah?
haven't
Yeah.
been too much
No, I
like,
meant
in
Me too.
wavy
South
water
Coast.
at
I'm
the
also
beach.
South Coast.
I think.
Essex is the place to be, man. Trust me.
Liverpool.
Oh, you're in
Everyone
Essex.
scares
That's
me.
not South Coast.
Yeah, it's
Liverpool.
scary
What you
because
mean it
like,
ain't South Coast?
like
I'm on the
rips are so
Thames, man.
scary.
I'm southeast. Southeast.
Yeah, you're
coast.
southeast.
I'm
Well, no, you're,
southeast coast.
you're east
South-
coast.
southeast.
I'm
Southie.
southwest coast.
I'm not
I
east.
live
oh,
in.
okay,
I,
actually,
I
I guess I
came
am
from
east
Dorset,
coast.
but my mother's from Essex.
I wish I could get a good
She is?
camera
What's her name?
angle.
I
Kind of like swipe the wrong way.
What's her phone number? I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
I haven't spoken to her in like 20 years, dude.
kidding. Your
That's
mom's
sick.
from Essex?
No.
Wait, let me ask this. Is she blonde?
Yeah, rips are scary.
No, thank fuck.
Does she wear fake tan?
No, but her sister does.
I bet she does.
Yep, they're all from Colchester.
Exactly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm near Colchester. I'm South End boy. I'm South End.
Ah, South End, love it.
Colchester's
East
like
Coast
20
guy.
minutes down the road.
Yeah, I'm East Coast. Woo,
East
North
Coast
Carolina.
guy. Yep, South Carolina all the way up top.
North Carolina.
Why? The
Because
North?
I was born there.
Well,
Didn't have much
Cool.
choice in that.
me neither. Actually, no, Maryland. I'm claiming Maryland.
That's a lot different than South Carolina.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was born there,
North
so I'm
Carolina
gonna claim it now.
all the way.
Maryland all the
Yeah, I
way.
don't think Han streams very often. That's what I was told last time.
Well, look at that. We've all, you know, said where we're from. Now, any job offerings anybody's willing to give out? Or?
1,000 plastic.
Damn it.
1,000 aluminium. 1,000 rubber.
I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
I don't have
Aluminum.
that many
You'll get that in like
Aluminium.
2 hours, man.
Yeah, just get 4 people, jump on the truck, and you'll get that very fast. Yes.
I like the way you speak, Ivan. Me and you. Truck?
Fancy, isn't it?
Listen, if me and you get on the truck, you're
I'm
gonna be
gonna die.
crawling out of that
Yeah,
truck.
of course. Yep, got it. I knew that was coming from a fucking mile away.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
Ooh,
what
skidoo,
is coming.
Do you remember this
You don't know
gun
why
sand
it is
melting
coming.
away?
No,
look
no,
at
I
the
know
sky,
exactly what's coming. I don't know why it's
being
coming.
all
That's the whole point.
water.
Yeah, that's the point of being
Scratching
deep.
my arm from my
You don't know why
mammogram
it's
so
coming,
hard.
but you know it's
You're
coming.
Yeah,
missing the
it's
point.
scary.
I'm not missing
You're-
any point here.
You're reaching to the exact conclusion that you need to reach, but you're missing the point.
Oh, exactly. I'm not gonna know the point, but I know the conclusion. That's all you need to know.
What
get out of
is
a
even this
situation.
conversation anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of want to go.
Am
to
I
the pet
supposed to
store.
know?
I've scrolled off in my head.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm not even.
I know,
listening
but I
anymore.
kind of like this conversation because it's so random.
Exactly.
And
That's
look
all
at how
it's about.
much, look at how many new people have joined the conversation.
Yeah, I
We
know,
started
right?
with 4, and now there's
And we
like
ended up
there's-
with like
there's
7.
9 of us.
Yep.
I'm Izzy. I don't
Hi,
think I've met
Izzy.
a lot of you.
Hey, what's up, Izzy? I'm Mando, also known as the Mandalorian, also known as Baby Yoda, also
Okay, we're
known
not
for
gonna
my
go
dark
through this
saber.
again, please.
Black dick. Ooh, ooh. My name's
Wait,
Reggie.
what the
Wait,
fuck?
what the fuck, bro? Are you
Whoa.
serious?
Oh my god.
We did this before. This isn't a thing.
That was before. This is now.
Have you ever seen
I'm not gonna
Listen,
back down from who I am.
Okay.
have you ever seen The
It's so weird
Mandalorian,
seeing
bro?
the Spectre drive around.
Seen the Mandalorian. Don't plan on it
Alright.
either. Don't have a TV, so.
Feels bad.
Doesn't
yeah, 'cause
feel
you live
bad.
no
It
sewers.
feels pretty good. We get no air down there. What were we talking about?
Fuck, James texted me.
Oh, we were doing introductions. He was doing his whole
Oh, yeah.
Black Saber thing. Anyone was next? Anybody? No?
I'm
Okay.
Dom.
Dom.
It really just depends.
Sick. Name's Reggie.
Oh, there's fake Reggie and then real
the one
Reggie.
true Reggie. The one that lives in the sewers. The one that doesn't hold a stop sign. The one that rocks red on his face instead of his clothes.
Listen, bitch.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. You
More
cannot
people
sit
know who
here-
the fuck I am than you
Oh,
are.
God.
You
Oh, of
can't,
course.
You can't
I
sit
know
here,
that. But I'm
you
not
can't
gonna
sit
claim
here
I'm a
and not
fake
be
Reggie.
known and say that you're the real Reggie.
True.
We're gonna look at you like.
I'm also not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody else shit on me and not fight back. What's the point of that?
I mean,
I
he
mean,
is from
if I
South
was you, I'd
Carolina.
be more concerned about fighting to get out all those holes you've dug.
True.
I've already told you I've worked my way out of holes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only hole I'm trying to get out of now, which is the name hole, which is probably not gonna ever end.
That sounds sus as fuck. Can you
I
not
didn't
stay away from my holes, please?
Yeah, that
Say, I
sounds.
don't even know
Sus
if
as
you're in
fuck.
any of his holes.
I
Yeah.
am sticking by it. I'm getting out of your hole
God.
pretty soon. Don't worry.
Jesus,
Okay.
get out, but you're sticking by it. Pick one. Pick one.
Right.
Sticking
right.
by it, but I'm
Bye
getting
bye,
out of
Ash.
it.
See you later. Thank you again for the gifted subs.
Hey, fake Reggie, do you know what Parsons is?
Hey, you guy with brown hair. Fuck, I don't know you that well.
Real Reggie.
Plus, you just, you're the Reggie, so you can't really use fake Reggie in this scenario. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Do you know what Parsons is?
Fuck you. There we go. Huh?
Took you a
Do you know what
while.
Parsons is?
It's that place, the city, the crazy people go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But
are you
what they
aware
do
that I
have-
can
Didn't know
sentence
it's
you there?
sanitation.
What
Would
they
you like a
do
free
have-
trip there? You
What
know,
they do
I heard-
have is
I heard they
personality.
have-
All right.
I heard that they have three free meals. They're warm, nice. They're really good.
You
get
can't trick me.
full
Jello?
Oh, that's a
There's
nice
arts and
shelter to
crafts
start.
center?
Yeah, Jello,
You can't trick
arts
me.
and
On
crafts.
the TV.
It's warm beds.
You can't
Hey,
trick
hey,
me.
Yeah. And like,
This isn't happening.
do it.
I'm not
and
going
like
back to
moving
school.
airflow and shit.
Nope. Not
Hey,
me.
Reggie, you wanna know the best thing?
I
I'm not
need
going
an
back to school.
interior
What?
at
You wanna know the
Parsons,
best
though.
thing?
What do you want from
I
me?
don't
There's no
need to
interior
trick
there,
you.
right?
I can just sentence you there.
Yeah, because
I feel like you're a danger to
which I
yourself
respect.
because you
Am I a
keep
danger to
opening your
myself?
mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best thing I can do. Because the only thing I have is my mouth. I don't really use anything else like a gun. You be a tough guy.
Wow.
I only
okay.
threaten people with sentences
I
to Parsons.
I need to stop thinking about what I'm thinking right now.
Jeez. Can a guy just use his mouth to get around?
No.
Let me be.
Yeah, that,
No,
that
that's
gets the people
prostitution.
in
There's a
a
$5,000
lot.
fine.
I don't care.
Not if
I'll
he
do it.
doesn't
Wait,
take
I
money.
thought prostitution was legal now.
It is legal.
Nope.
Under
It's
certain
illegal.
circumstances. You don't
What
know the law
about
like me.
high-end
Plus,
escorting?
if
He's
it's
a literal
prostitution,
judge.
he
What do
needs
you
to
mean
find
it doesn't
someone
know
to
the
pay
law?
for it.
If it
Sure,
doesn't
prove
involve
it.
sexual,
Prove it, you're a judge.
things, I think it's legal.
You
You
can
know?
see
I
on
thought
your
about
phone.
starting a business where I hire loads
Prove
of
you're a judge.
loads
I
of
don't
men
know.
and
Your
women,
Honor, he
and then I
wants you to
hire
prove
them
you're
out.
a judge. I
I
mean,
don't
you
know where
could
to
just
see on the
send him
phone. You
to
gotta help me here.
The bottom
That's the
left,
proof enough.
blue app with a yellow gavel.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything named Reggie here.
It says judges
What's that first?
Vegemite.
There's so
Nope.
many of these
I'm not seeing it.
rundown shops.
Yeah, it's right there. Literally right
Bro,
at the bottom.
Nope,
there's
not
a
I.
weirdo at the
Good place.
cafe. Can
I'm
you
blind.
come talk to him for me?
No.
I'm gonna
still
talk to
whores,
him.
but also be a
I'm like all the way in
brothel, so,
Polito.
Oh man, come here
like,
after,
whores and
okay?
whores. I don't know.
All right, yeah, sure. How you doing, though?
Yeah. I know.
If you're referring to me, I'm outside the
Probably
cafe.
should
I've
sleep
been
more.
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you?
Okay. Me, I've been better.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Let me just heal. Oh, I don't know. Just having one of those days. Hey, what's up, Arthur?
Okay, well,
Yeah,
come,
just having one of
come
those
to the
days.
cafe.
All right, we'll do.
Okay, see you when you get here.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Mm.
I want mats nowadays, man. Give me some mats, man.
Fuck that, I ain't chopping shit.
Oh, sorry, hon. Oh, no.
Will you jump on the truck with me,
I'm
though?
sorry,
Oh, wow.
hon.
Fuck that Azteca up.
It's
Oh,
okay.
fuck, it's you, Ivan.
Yeah, it's me. Who else would it be?
I didn't even recognize you.
Maybe another.
Oh,
Ivan.
really? I always recognize you, motherfucker.
I thought you'd be in purple by now, bro.
Cap?
Nah. it's
What's
not my
good?
way.
Cap.
I heard that the Russians making a comeback. Oh shit, look who it is.
Oh, shit, look who it is.
Shit, yo, what's good, man?
Oh shit, yo, what's up?
I miss Raimundo too, but I'm happy we have Ryan.
Can I get your autograph, man? Can I get your autograph?
What's going on right now? This guy big.
This is
Diesel?
famous music artist Little Cat.
I just actually saw a music thing go down on that. It was like 3 ladies.
Big Benz.
Do I look like 3 ladies to you?
Something. Huh?
Do I look like 3 ladies to you, motherfucker?
I don't know. You can identify however you want.
I'm not 3 ladies. I'm Lil Cab.
We haven't
Now
been
we're
like
on the same
released from
level.
the hospital
You're not
because there's
lady,
no doctors
and I
at the
understand
moment.
that now.
Okay.
What is your
So we
name?
may have to do it tomorrow, unless there's a doctor when we
Hey,
go
what's
to
up, man?
bed.
Okay, little cap. Okay, now people. Okay, that's a cool way.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't even need to say it, fam. I don't. I don't even need to say it. Just yeah, people told you already.
Music artist, man.
I heard it.
Heard you go downstairs. I got dissipated.
You can find.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Sorry.
Pyrenees, you can find.
You don't have to. You don't have to say that here, man.
You can find Little Cap over on iTunes. You can find Little Cap's merch store at littlecapmerchstore.com.
I don't know
Get yourself a mug.
Are you
with
trying to
Little
get a
Cap's
job
wiener
as his
on it.
manager or something?
There's something for
Little
you.
Cap eat for a month 'cause he's got such high taxes where he lives right now.
Oh, that's very true. Very true.
Very
Trust
true.
me.
That's right, my
This
brother.
man needs this man needs support, man. It's fucking expensive over there. Fuck's sake.
But can your music beat the 3 women I heard? They were
I'm
pretty
probably
good.
the greatest of all time.
Well, can we hear something? Or
But you know what? Honestly, I think you've taken the reins. To be fair.
I mean, Mando, you remember back in the day, you know, like you remember back in the day with you know who, and
Wait, he who shall not be named.
yes.
We need to name him so I know who's not to be named here. Or...
OTT.
Don't
Oh shit, I said it. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Ash.
we are about to have a bad day.
I don't know who that is.
We met a weirdo, a real life
Man,
weirdo.
he got dethroned.
Ain't no goat, man. My cats no use no
It's
auto.
really got an audience.
Yeah, he's weird.
Hey, don't get me wrong though, bro.
What did your parents tell you about weird people?
His era of kids music was great, but it's like
Just
it's like
start to
Avril
them, or
Lavigne
stay away
nowadays.
from
You know,
them?
she
Stay
just
away
dog
from
shit.
them.
She's dog water now. You know what I mean? He had his time, bro.
Yeah, he had his time.
Unless he
yeah,
start
sounds
rapping
busy.
with some actual skill
Feeling
and
any
don't
better?
use other shit that people write for him.
Voice is better.
Maybe we'll see. You know.
It's Blake.
Oh.
Damn, he had Ghost Rider.
I don't think they drive the same car.
Probably.
They do drive the same car. Yeah, and Harvey's changed his to the same color as Blake's. It's confusing as fuck now.
It's not like most of what he does is like an actual something, you know, from his heart.
Man, I want to see a big
Has anyone
band
actually
come
got
up in the city, bro. I want to see a
I
band.
I got nothing in my
I
name.
want a metal
No.
band in the city.
Yeah,
That's what I
like
want.
some fucking hard rock.
I've got some IFAX.
I thought that was Harvey.
Want some IFAX?
And I'm just fucking stressed out since I got back from grandma's.
There's yoga
Yeah, yeah.
over there.
Very true.
Oh yeah, forgot about yoga.
Huh?
Selena?
Yoga, the yoga mat.
Selena. If you
Yeah, I
listen
suppose I
to,
could.
If you look up Selena on the thing, it's one of her songs is Delirium. It's actually really
Very
fucking
good.
great.
Selena
song.
from
Very,
the
very
street
good.
team?
Do you want some
That one?
IFAX?
Well, she's GG, but
thingy.
yeah.
She's GG. I
Well,
thought she was
no,
street team or like chain gang.
Street is
No, she's GG.
the guy
I
from
don't know what that
Yeah,
is
that's-
either.
that's-
I'm not
Low Cut
even-
Gang.
She's
Wanted
the one
some.
that
Gabriel.
made that song.
God, she bounces
Yes,
around.
Rex.
She bounces
Come here.
around more
Am I,
than I
am I
have.
fired?
Have you bounced around that much then?
No, I only bounced once.
You know, I don't really want to talk about it, but you know, could that really be considered bouncing?
Bounce.
What's the song called?
Delirium. I really enjoy that song.
Yeah, that song is really good.
Yeah,
That's
it's a good
really
one.
Really fucking good.
Now you're making me
high,
look for.
high production value.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. You guys want me to get up, or you just want me to just like sit right there, not do anything, and
Who
just
plays
act
the
like
guitar?
there's nobody behind
Who's
me?
the guitar player in it?
Well, I mean, I don't think there's actually like a guitar player. I think it's just like
Yeah, I think it's
you know,
I really want to
There
talk
are
to
some people for the first
JJ
10 seconds till they
Strong
hit me
and
up,
silent.
and
I
I'll do it 10
respect
times
it.
better job.
to see what's going on with
What?
I'm only
the
joking.
whole Ray situation.
Nothing. Okay.
Can do licenses. Well, what's up?
Yeah, something like that, you know. But maybe the guitars
Hmm.
make somebody actually play the guitars, you know, some good solos and some drum action, you know.
100%.
That would be good.
100%. Yeah.
What are they doing over there? That's Adam. He's the one who got suspended for being a minority.
Ah man. So materials.
Yeah,
Where do
go
I
get me
start?
some.
Okay, Ivan. I'm not doing it for you. Do it for the lady in the wheelchair.
Ew.
For the job.
Then go get it then for her.
Yeah,
what are you doing
can't,
sitting
you
here?
can't even say her name. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't really know it that well.
Her name's Ash, and she wants aluminium, plastic, and rubber.
Thank you. That's all you had to say instead of screaming at the top of your lungs,
No.
freaking out that I didn't know her name.
No,
Alright?
that's not top of my lungs, motherfucker.
Then scream at the top of your lungs right now. Prove it.
Please don't.
Do it, or you won't be little Cap. You'll be a
She
Capper.
is the mighty Ash, and everybody loves her.
Yeah. I think masks muffles the yell a little bit. I think you need
Yeah,
to do it
take
again.
it off and scream your ass off.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No,
Alright.
it's probably not.
See, reverse psychology worked. I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
really
no,
want it
I
this
gave
way,
up.
but-
I'm not gonna fucking ask him to scream his ass off.
I mean,
Or
I
hurt
can
his
do
lungs.
it.
He's a rapper.
I'm born to do it, man.
He's a
That's
rapper.
the
He
thing.
can't scream. You know, they weren't
Yeah, I
born to
can.
scream. They're born
What
to,
the
you know,
fuck? Of course
rhyme.
I can.
They're born to rhyme. They can't scream. It's whatever.
Fam, I can rhyme a legit a fart with another fart.
Well,
I'm
I
that
mean,
talented, motherfucker.
you wouldn't
okay?
want to damage that with screaming, right? Like you wouldn't want to do that.
Bro, I can scream how much I fucking want, man. You don't think I built my vocal cords to go through pain?
I mean, I just haven't seen it
I don't
proven.
know. Do you guys have like a favorite artist in the city?
Alright, whatever
I
you
don't
say,
think-
man.
I think Cap will
I don't
probably
think anyone wants to
always
hear
be my
screamo
favorite.
rap.
I'll do some screamo. Go
Thank
wake
you.
me up before you go and get
That
me
is
dropping
that is
out
Wham.
like a
That is
yo-yo.
Wham. That is George
Wake
Michael.
me
That is
up
not
before you
screamo.
go.
But there's a
Let me
wonderful
hang
man.
like
A
a
pretty
Farm
man.
is
window.
brilliant too.
I think
Molly,
he would really
Molly's
admire my
really good.
style.
LP Money.
It is screamo. I'm screaming it to
Amazing.
the top of my lungs.
That was so loud,
Everyone's
that even
so
screaming
good.
at the top
Got
of
me
your
bricked
lungs,
up
or-
and shit.
What you want me to do? I did my son. There you
go.
There you go. That's sort of where
Like
it's at.
fucking
Yeah.
Slipknot, bro.
Yeah, Batman.
Well, listen to the rest of the song. And Selena actually does that in this.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, it's not my vibe. That music. I like rock. I love rock. I love metal. I love like anything like that. That's my vibe, right? But anything that's kind of like aimed at, I can't explain it. It's almost like it's like the Evanescence vibe, right? It's the only thing that I don't
Dramatic,
vibe
yes.
with.
I
A little bit dramatic, yeah.
They're the only kind of music I don't vibe with is stuff like that. Like I wouldn't mind listening to some Slipknot, you know what I mean? Like fuck it, chuck some Slipknot in the car and I do 140 on the motorway. Fuck it.
Give me Tom Petty any day.
It just doesn't appeal to me, you know. That's all it is. But it's good. It is good. I can hear from what I hear. It's good.
I'm the only Tom Petty fan. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
I'm just a little cat's
Where
biggest
hunger?
fan.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's right. I saw those pictures of your hairline.
It's so
by the way.
sensual over there.
So nice. Hey, do you want to know something
Yeah,
very
you
funny,
definitely
bro?
don't
Do you
look
know
like you're
something
about
very
to climb
funny,
them
Cat?
like a
Yo,
tree.
when I first met Dwayne, bro, when you said it about him swinging his feet, bro, when
Yeah.
I first met him, I like picked him up in the car, saying, "Fuck, you know, he's quite small, and I'm quite small." He got in the car, I was like, "Oh, let's go to." I took him to like a beer garden, right?
Yeah.
Got out of the car, and when I stood next to him, I was like, "Fucking hell, this kid's small, bro." Jesus, I thought I was small. He is tiny.
he's like
He's
5'3",
tiny.
fam.
He's like 5'3".
Yo, and he
When I
he
dropped-
said that
when
I
I
had a
dropped-
receding
Yeah,
hairline, man, but man's fucking feet were
Oh, Cap's a
dangling
little
up
loud,
a chair,
actually.
That's a
fam.
very nice car.
Yeah, when I dropped him back off, I said, "Do you need help onto the platform, bro?"
Does everybody have like an Uzi on their back?
I'm only joking.
I know.
Hey, Jacob, it's like a common thing.
Yeah, what's good?
He's a good dude, though, ain't he, man? He's a
This
nice
is
kid,
Jacob?
Man. That's a
Jesus.
nice kid.
Did he age about 50 years or what?
Why not?
Yeah, Wicked had me dead with
What
that
the
one, man.
fuck?
Damn, look at how many people we've attracted now. See?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he look like that?
Oh man.
Should we just get everybody down here? Do a tweet, say group conversation.
Oh, I love tweets.
At the Ubu Cafe. Free rice balls for everybody when you
Eminem
buy
makes a
a
guest
bento
appearance.
box.
Hey, you gonna pay for those rice balls?
No, what I'm saying, well, it's a sales
Wait,
tax,
oh yeah.
right?
James said he paid us.
Yeah, it's
Can I
called
be
bait
your
and
sales
switch.
manager, Ash?
Can I be your sales manager?
Wait, that means we'd be at $1
No,
million.
because I actually have a resume.
I do have a resume.
Oh my.
I've got over 15 years of sales
Right?
experience.
Because how much are we owed?
God.
520?
I could sell anything to anybody.
Oh, yep.
And with such a fine product to
Because
sell,
we've spent 511k or 520k. Sorry, as of yesterday on materials.
Your targets with ease.
So that's like 990.
That wasn't a good selling point. Whatever. You know what? I'd have to go do material things like Madonna and get a lot of things in my pockets.
Like
So
Madonna.
maybe I have the hope of building a resume. About it. I'll be catching you fine people later. Real Reggie out.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Reggie.
Okay.
I'm guessing he'll be written out in crayon.
I wonder if
Oh,
they'll
I was
let us
listening.
see him
Oh, he's going?
He's gonna eat the
Wait,
crayons.
did
Yeah.
you?
What a
You didn't
pity.
tell him he
He,
was
like,
gonna pay
mic
him,
drops.
right? He
Does anyone
he
own-
knows this is free, right?
Does anyone
He does
own
know
that
he's
Jeep
working
in the
for free.
trees over there or the SUV? Just checking before
The what?
they get towed. There's two cars over there. There's like a
Why would you?
Jeep.
Why would you tow a car in a car park, man? What the fuck is that?
Well, because it's inside of a tree. It's not
One's
parked
in a
Well,
tree and
maybe,
one's
you
across
know,
two parking
Match
spots.
that. I have to get something to eat. I will be
That
out
tree
here soon.
likes that. Maybe the tree and the car
How
got a
long's it
little
been there
thing
for?
going on, you know.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
it's been here
I
since
just figured
I
I'd
got
come
here,
down
I'm
and
pretty
check if
sure.
you guys needed anything moving. Just because of the agreement we made with you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured those two are good to tow, and everything else is probably fine.
Yeah, nothing.
I
Oops,
would take
nothing's
the
been
Jeep.
called in. Okay. Yeah, as I say,
Um,
nothing's been called in, but I noticed these as I was coming past, so I figured I'd at least check.
I think that the Jeep's a local car, but this car, I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, if you want, I can at least move it so it's kind of parked normally. I don't
Yeah.
have to take it anyway. I can literally just reshuffle it.
Yeah, if,
And then I can just take the
if you
Jeep.
wouldn't mind, just yeet the Jeep.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that.
Thank you. You
Right,
can. I
thanks.
see that black bison at the front. You can take that too
Yeah.
if you want another job. Make up for it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll call this Jeep in and the Bison. Thank you.
Thank you.
Like I said, I just wanted to make sure with you guys, so thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Oh, what a nice guy. Yeah, we'll let him take that. And we'll give Han some money. I thought
I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna fall.
Oh no, listen, man. We don't have to bring that up, yeah.
I mean, I saw this man enjoying the view of a nana in a bikini the other day.
Yeah.
Who?
You.
I don't know how much they are.
Well, I mean, it is Nana.
No, I was
Why?
enjoying the view too.
For the
dude.
bison.
Yeah,
Alright, and if you come down to Uwu Cafe, I can
The what?
I'm sorry.
black coat.
What?
Little pack.
Thank you.
What's that?
Ash, Rich,
Little
this is the
teapot.
most money we've
Oh.
ever had.
Wait, what did you think I meant?
Nice.
None.
He's on his way now. Alright, easy. I thought you was talking about like I was smoking that in a little pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just concerned about his
No.
stroke, but remember to
Wait,
hydrate. y'all.
you said what? I don't want to show.
Look at this guy
was
doing
concerned
things
you were having a
properly, taking a
stroke. I couldn't
photograph and
understand what
everything.
Just like pot. Little
Did he
pot.
eat it
I
all?
was like,
I don't know.
Looks like he shit himself.
Oh, when he threw something, I think he threw a shoe.
He's going to use your bathroom, Ash.
Pardon?
The guy in the suit that's
What?
walking over. He looks like he shit himself. I think he's going to use your bathroom.
Oh, that's Fast Temple.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the guy told to suck my dick?
No, you
No,
told
wait.
Nathaniel Grayson to suck
Wait,
your
which judge is that?
Hey, he's here.
He's not a judge anymore.
He's a lawyer now.
He's just
Oh, I
lawyer.
could
He's
fuck
a
him
good
up.
lawyer too, so
He
Don't
owes
do
me
that.
Pay to be
20
good
he
to
owes
him.
me 20 G's.
no,
Keep that in
Nathaniel
contempt
owes you
of court.
20 G's.
Nathaniel does, not First Temple.
Were you though?
And First Temple is actually pretty nice. So if you try to beat
Oh,
him
I
up,
like
gotta
Judge.
beat
No,
you
me
up.
and Judge Temple is
getting
homies.
better day by
man.
day, Ash.
My throat's getting better.
Me and him is homies. Who's
That's
the
good.
judge that gave me
My
contempt though? What was
my
that guy?
cuts in my tummy all
Nathaniel
infected
Grayson.
Oh yeah, I don't like him.
No.
though.
I want to fuck him up.
You know, doctor. Get some antibiotics.
Yeah, I got some.
Calling your mom little cap?
No.
I was gonna say, cause she's busy at my house sleeping.
What the fuck?
I wore her
Speaking
out
of
earlier.
sleeping, I think I need to find a bush and go to sleep.
Hello?
Hey Ash, it's Temple here. I noticed that the essential worker discount doesn't cover lawyers. Are we not essential workers?
I didn't include lawyers because there was no good lawyers in the city, so I didn't feel like they deserved it. But you're a good lawyer, so I can include you in it.
Let me know what you got.
Thank you. I only get paid $800 an hour.
Isn't it ridiculous?
You know, Emma tried to defend that at both the town halls today.
Yeah. There's a limit, and I don't even pay myself the limit. Okay, well, if there's a limit, then it's obviously not hit that, so raise it.
Yep, only 130 million in surplus and giving PD officers $20,000 for 2 hours of FTO work.
Yeah. It doesn't
I'm
make
gonna work
sense.
here soon. I'm gonna work here
Doesn't
soon.
to
Trust
me.
me. I got this. In the
Ash,
bag.
are
you okay?
No.
No, I'm not a child. I will, you know.
What happened to you?
This
You
is
don't have to be a
Fast
child to
Temple
collect
here.
these toys.
On my right. Please
Hey, how you
give him
doing?
a discount as well, okay?
Oh, can I get a discount?
All right,
Thank
sure.
you, Ash.
No, you should
don't work
actually pay
here.
double.
Oh, I'm out of here.
Oh my
I already paid.
God.
Oh my god.
He's already paid. Oh, come back here. That's theft. Come back here, sir. Someone stop that man.
It's
What did you
okay.
do? What did you do?
No, it's no.
Oh, wait,
Quick
someone's
question,
actually going
Ash,
to
if you can just come over here.
Oh, he didn't pay twice. Is that why?
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Ash, listen. All right, I'm an amazing salesman. Not only did I sell that guy in a Sando, but I sold him 2 waters for $250.
Okay.
Two what?
You know, I think
No.
those
2
were-
waters.
Two
Bottled
wa-
water.
Oh,
But that's not how you do
I
it.
think
This,
that's our new thing.
listen, you gotta do this.
Are you going to be around over the next couple of days?
Yes, probably not
Here's the
a
thing
lot
what I
though.
learned
I
that day.
haven't been
Always,
resting
always
after
Tell them
stuff.
Impeachment
Jesus.
trial. They're just, I don't know, there's probably about 20 questions. They're all pretty easy to answer,
20
I believe.
We were just fucking kidding.
It's not too bad, trust me on that. I've got 80 for Emma.
Yep.
And now I'm, you know, he's your best guard.
What?
of some sort.
Would you like me to send you over the questions?
All right, well,
Yes.
you don't have to pay anything. He's
Okay.
free to go.
I don't think you'll have any trouble with them. There's only 1 or 2 that I think are semi-difficult / leading,
Hey, heads up, it's about
but
to rain.
most of them are pretty
Just keep throwing
okay.
them at me. Just keep throwing
Let me
them.
just send them over to you now.
This is wonderful. No more, please. No.
It's raining.
Jesus.
Hello.
Slash me ICU. Jesus. The trial's not until next week.
You mollywopped my ass. Yeah.
Rice balls.
You completely, just absolutely demolished me. I didn't know where I was going. Or where I was trying to
Jesus.
go.
Yeah. What do you want to drink?
I
Jesus.
respect you, good sir. You will make a fair man.
I'm gonna send them here and elsewhere, so you know I like to make it so if someone kidnaps you, I guess so they can see him or something. I don't know. I don't want to send it just elsewhere.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you get the discount and everything like that.
I hope I don't get kidnapped again.
Me neither. It looks like you got a lot of protection out there. People who care about you.
Let me go check for you. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay up here?
Yeah, you're good.
There's rocks right behind that.
Jesus.
Oh,
Go get him. Go get him.
sir.
Okay, who?
Are you hiring?
Making him work for it.
Oh, are you?
Man, I tackled that guy, guys. Like I could have got signed in the NFL for that one.
I don't think we're hiring.
Only 10 questions actually.
What do you do on a daily basis as a deputy mayor?
The drink's basically off.
What do I do on a daily basis as a deputy mayor? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna read it in. He sent it in Discord as well. I'm gonna read it in Discord because it's too hard. How do you usually contract? I think you put contract instead of contact.
Okay, bye, bye.
I usually
Thank you.
contract
I'll
the
fix that.
mayor, comma, and
There you go.
again, there
You
should
take the
be.
last of the
How
waters.
often do you have face-to-face conversations?
Truth and Carla.
Water that we
Oh shit!
sold for
When were you made aware of the
$250 to a man.
mayor, by the mayor, that a law firm was being engaged to represent the office?
No, we don't.
Were you made specifically aware they were going to be
Man
employed to
wanted a
also
water. We
represent
don't sell
you?
water, so we sold
Were
him
you
a bottle of
surprised when you
water
saw a
for
copy
the
of this
normal
contract
price of
which listed your
something. So we
name?
paid $250
To your knowledge, was
for
the
a bottle
mayor
of
in the
water.
last week of February indicating that Adam Prince's law firm, the Los Angeles Justice Law Firm, had been employed?
No,
Did you know before this impeachment investigation begun that Emma Gain had been granted a business during her time
I think that
as
second
mayor?
last question's quite powerful.
Would you
For our
have been
case, to be
comfortable being
honest.
asked? Wait, would you have been comfortable being asked to approve for?
That's about it.
You've got
That's it.
approval
Yeah.
instead of approve.
And then you had it. Then you
Asked
hit
to
him with the
approve a
indent-
Thank you.
business
Have a
for the
good day.
mayor,
You're
knowing
awesome.
the
You never
power
cleared
she
it
held
up.
over your
So-
job. Oh Jesus!
Oh, I didn't.
It's an overall vibe.
Would you
Okay.
feel like she
Okay.
would
Okay.
fire
So-
you if you
Oh,
turned
fuck.
down the
Fucking
business
nice.
proposal?
So listen.
Oh
I kind of want to be a part of that
The ending tactic.
because I'm
is-
also really nice.
So you ever seen that movie? Dude, where's my car?
Matter, I'll call you when I'm done, okay?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I was just meeting with the deputy mayor just to go over some of the
This
questions.
won't work for you. It's not. It won't work for you.
Oh
Oh, okay.
Jesus!
Okay, bye.
Oh Jesus!
Is there anything there you're uncomfortable with?
Oh Jesus!
Nice.
I mean, those last two are pretty.
Amazing customer service. They welcome you with open
I
arms.
can remove the last one
Patient.
specifically, but I really do need to ask that second last one.
Yeah, I don't like that last one.
Yeah, I can remove the last one. I don't mind that because I generally don't think it adds as much to it, right? I think that the second last one adds a bit of doubt, and that's what I'm wanting.
More specials, maybe? I don't know. I don't think
Jesus.
that's really in your control, mostly, but
Okay, that last question's been removed. You won't be asked that, Ash.
like every month you
Thank you. I'm very stressed about this, and honestly, I'm not in the best emotional state, so I don't know how I'm gonna go.
like how
But
Maldini's is doing like
I mean, I'll do my best.
maybe try to.
I think the important thing is we've only got 9 questions. You won't be up there too long. It'll be over in a blink of an eye, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we have done that in the past. We had a Christmas special.
Okay.
We had a Halloween special too.
I think the most important thing to remember is the more we've looked into this, the more damning the information is, and the more the mayor should have been questioning the practices that were going on previously before her. but also right now.
Yeah,
But
shit
if you
like
want to know
that's cool.
the
Like for
trick to the uwu,
so you can
Yo.
have like a chocolate fondue.
All right, I gotta grab this. This might be a cell rep.
Hey, no worries, no worries.
Hello, this is Temple.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
and quick little.
Oh, well.
Should just like look at this guy and then like
Oh,
Google
shit.
like Daniel Ricciardo real quick. I look exactly like him. It's actually
Yeah. You want to get yourself expunged, you can do that to get that removed, and then I can give you the weapons license. I just can't do it to you while that's
Why
on
does
the
Ash have
record. It's a
testified or
violent
she
felony.
offered? No, we didn't offer. We were asked if we
The
would,
fishing
and we
license
said
is all
okay if we
sorted
have
because
to.
you previously had one. I'm not
We
going to
didn't
charge you
offer
again
to.
today, so you're right to go. You should have a green tick when you look on your phone and then a
But
fishing license.
I thought he was just gonna ask us, did you provide the list? Yes.
Thanks a lot.
No worries.
Cell
Save
rep
yourself
employee.
$750.
Have a good day.
See ya.
Help.
What's up?
Help.
What do you need help with? What happened? All the business I'm bringing here by getting people to come down here.
Am I allowed to talk to you about this impeachment shit?
I've got nothing to do with it, and I already spoke plenty before. Well, what's up?
Fast sent me a copy of the questions.
Yeah.
And he said there's only 20. And I wanna
And
do
what?
it. I don't want to do it.
Have you told him you don't want to do it?
Not exactly.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Maybe. Can I show you the questions?
Yeah, just email him over.
What? What did I just get fucking texted? Did someone just text me about cooking? God, I hope that wasn't about cooking meth. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Kaya's really sweet. He was the guy in there with the blue vest. I mean, at the end of the day, going up there is, no matter what they ask, is going to be the same. I could go up there, they could ask me if the sky was blue, they would still say, you testified against us, you know what I mean?
I mean, there's some questions in there that a good lawyer will knock out before you can even answer them.
I believe Adam is their lawyer.
Like, there's definitely there's a speculatory question in there as well. I think the last questions don't even need to really be asked.
He told me he was going to remove the last question.
I think you should remove the last three because they're just fucking putting you in a shit position anyway.
The whole thing is putting me in a shit position. I thought he was just going to ask me who was in the Discordia.
Yeah. I'll have a chat to him for you. Because all that's going to do is put you in a shit position, and it's just... You can ask these same questions and get the same answers from someone else.
Materials?
Hey guys, sorry, am I interrupting something here?
What's up?
Materials?
Yeah, do you need any steel at all?
No, rubber, plastic, aluminium always.
Rubber, plastic, aluminum. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll hit you up in a bit.
Okay. Although I am going to bed in a bit.
I'm about to go to bed too. cooked. I'll have a chat with him tomorrow, and
I am very nervous about this. I don't like it at all.
don't blame him.
I don't even know if I'm in like a good like mental state to be doing that, if I'm being honest.
Have you shown Hayes these?
No. I just got them just now.
Hey, yo, Hayes.
Give me a second, please.
Hayes, it's important.
I think that's Adam. He just got suspended.
Why'd he get suspended?
See you, fake Reggie. Woo.
He was clocking in a lot and then like falling asleep while working. Like just on the
fuck that.
couch and like a lot. And something about shooting someone. One of the employees.
Oh, great. Okay. Why is Hayes wearing a bulletproof vest now?
I don't know.
I just thought you didn't want to be a part of that conversation.
I'm like a kindergarten teacher, telling you.
Why are you wearing a bulletproof vest now? What do you mean?
Oh, I went to the humane labs. And there was blood.
Hey, I'm gonna send you over some questions. The first is gonna be asking Ash, or wants to ask Ash for the impeachment thing. Tell me your thoughts on them.
Is this a private conversation?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Lucian, thank you so much
Ash,
for
I
the 2 gift
rehired Adam. He's on a 1 week suspension right now.
He's
Obviously,
he's
it goes
suspended
without
or is he
saying,
on
Hayes.
probation?
No, he's suspended for a week.
Okay.
Hayes, it goes without saying, do not share these questions anywhere else.
Yeah, my eyes are closed right now.
Oh, he texted them to me, so
Well, no, I don't mean about that. I just mean about don't share it to any other attorneys.
I mean,
because Ash is your
I'm-
client as well, so you're doing
Yes.
what's right by her and looking at that.
Yeah, that's why first asked me to be an expert witness, all contract stuff, and I said no because I have Ash and Jessica to look after. Holy shit, please. Hey B, can I call you back in 10 minutes? Thank you. Yeah, I'm down at 2.
hungry.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, come down there and we can talk after. Thank you.
No, Jessica's not
Bye.
a witness. Only Ashes.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the typos.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, James, you know, I don't do well in court on a good day. And I don't know, especially how I'm gonna go at the minute.
Yeah, there is a point to be made that you're not going on the stand anyways. It is not just emotional stress, it turns into physical stress being on the stand. Because your body all tenses up and it's like meat
Do you know
sweats
who
up
whistleblower?
there.
Well,
So
technically,
I'm not
Adam
sure if
did.
it's the best option for you.
He said to me, like, if I wasn't up to it, he wouldn't make me go up there, but I don't know, I don't, I mean, I don't know how I'll be by I don't know how I'll be by the trial, but, like, I don't know.
That's alright.
You know, I don't
You get it. I get it. Don't need to explain yourself.
Yeah, well, it's, I think by now you know that you never
Mom,
need to
thank you so
explain
much for the
yourself
5
towards
gifted
the
subs.
2 of us.
Thank you.
That's never an issue. Okay, these are not
Very
good
damaging questions as well as a speculatory
Yeah.
question. Like,
There is not a single yes or no answer in there. I really do not like this one.
They
he
are
needs to-
very loaded questions.
Yes. He needs to make them into yes or no answers if he wants Ash to be in the stand. I can tell you right now. I do like that first is fucking shit up. It doesn't matter who it is. But if he needs help from somebody, then try to treat them in a way that
Grim Reaper, thanks so much for the prime sub.
if you ask
Welcome.
those questions to the other party, there is a good chance for them to fuck up in the way the questions are asked.
Which is exactly what I said anyway.
There we go. So yeah, and this is not ideal. Yeah, have him change the questions to primarily yes or no. Maybe
It's
yes,
another cripple.
yellow.
Pardon?
What did he just?
He said it's another cripple.
I'll take his fucking fishing license. All right,
Where is he?
Hayes. Next question. Do you want to handle first, or do you want me to tell him that she's not doing it?
I can handle him. I can. Handle
Okay,
him.
because you're
I think
Ash's
it's better
attorney, so you can
Yeah,
stand in
it's-
as her attorney and say, as her attorney, in a current state, I do not feel like this is the best
Yeah,
thing for my
it's-
client.
It's just,
It's
you know.
better with your job title now. You honor.
Okay, don't call me that. I get weirded out, man. Most
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
on.
courtroom. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
only
Reggie,
calling
that's it.
your honor. Yeah, in the
Fucking
courtroom
hell.
is something
I'm sure
else.
he has
People do it, I'm
materials
just like,
for
stop
us.
that.
Majesty.
Jesus Christ. If anything, just call me a fucking war general.
Hmm.
Lucian,
Right,
thank you
I'll
so
leave
much
that
for
up
the
to you.
gifted
Let me
sub.
know if you need any help or
Judicial
anything like
cunt.
that. Yeah, there
I
you go.
like that.
Judicial cunt's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call him right now before he goes to bed.
He said that he won't ask the last question.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the last three that I have the biggest issues with.
Yeah, I'm going so far with all of
They're
them.
completely loaded.
They're great questions. If it wasn't to us, you
The
know.
main point to be made is in your current state, I don't think adding more stress to it beneficial for anyone.
It was hard enough with this stupid town hall earlier. Oh,
He
he's in
isn't picking up.
He's in a cell rep right now.
Ah,
I just remembered.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call back then.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Ash, do you need
I
anything?
used
No.
sleep well.
I'm gonna run you back to the hospital? Or are you gonna stay here for a bit?
I kind of want to go to bed too, but I've got these guys getting materials. Let me text them. I don't remember who that was that came up before with the turtle mask. I just know he gets me materials.
Oh, you can just hold on to it till tomorrow. You'll be fine. It's not like the material's gonna go anywhere. Hayes, you wanna run us up to the hospital?
Sure. I need another car. I only have a two-door here.
You can use my
What
car.
you wanted?
I'll just pass that up there in the bushes.
I just
Yes.
can park it in the back.
Hey, so this isn't me asking, it's Fenry asking.
Yes.
Well, Henry wanted to know if he could become an assistant floor manager since he's been working here longer than Patricia. Obviously, I know that's not going to happen because Patricia's worked here every day. And anyways, long story short, he's afraid that she's going to have leverage over him, and do some like specious shit or something. I don't know, like a cat uprising.
We won't
Anyways,
let that happen to Fenry. You can assure him.
well,
And Luca,
can we give him his own role, like Cafe Fox?
let me think about it, okay? Because the thing is that I don't want to have to change roles when Fenry is sleeping and Luca's around. Okay? Let me
Oh, I
think
mean, I
about it.
can be a Cafe
I have-
Fox too. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to go rest. I don't feel so good.
Wait, Ash, can I tell you something real quick?
Yeah.
So you know I said I was super drunk at that party?
Mhm.
Well, I asked Gabriel. You know I said I asked Gabriel whatever. And he
You
said it
said
was
this
a Porsche at the
yesterday.
time. Well, I asked Sana just to double check, and Sana says it was an AMG. And I asked Gabriel again. I was like,
Vaca,
Gabriel, was
thank
it
you
a
so much for
Porsche?
the 20 gifted
And now
subs, too.
Gabriel's saying that he thought about it more, and it was an AMG. So I don't know about that anymore.
Well, I don't know. if I'm being honest, everything else kind of makes sense with it. So.
Okay, I was just saying, yeah, I
what's your
double checked
mister?
just to make sure because I was fucking wasted and I just remember a fancy 4-door. And yeah, it apparently was an AMG. So
What the fuck? Mister, get off the grass! Get off the grass, mister!
Hello, you can't be parking here.
Dude, I think he's a local.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it is.
If you have a gun license, you can legally shoot him.
Shoot him anyway, Ish.
Hell yeah. Could you do me a favor, Reggie?
What's up?
Can you mark that first little electric car over in the parking thing as tow?
Oh God, not again.
Move now!
But
Ash, look out! He's crazy!
To the hospital.
yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, so the problem is I'm gonna need some money for the drift school, and I don't know what's happening with Oasis now. But the thing is, can't you take a bigger loan than?
No, just one.
It's probably is gonna kill you with that fucking charge pay.
What do you need a loan for?
That's actually not too bad. I was thinking about getting a car, and it's a very expensive car, but it's a car that I really like.
Can we loan him from the cafe, James?
It's a lot of money from the cafe.
Yeah,
it's a lot of money.
Really a lot of
Like
money.
how much?
$1 million.
What we have in the bank account right now, overall, probably what he needs to pay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's too much.
Well, great, thank you
Not
for the
from the
money he
cafe.
deserves.
Figure something out. As soon as I know how much money that I need. The thing is, if
Rocco and
Eddie
Secret
imported my
and
car,
Thank you so
I
much,
also
guys.
need
I really
money.
appreciate it.
But do you know that
But
it's a
he probably
5-seater?
It is a 5-seater. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't yeah.
So fucking good. Such a nice looking car too.
I think we're actually getting more stock eventually. They said like last Monday, but yeah.
More stock of what?
More cars in the tuner shop.
Do you need G&E, Reggie? Because I can give you G&E. I've got 800.
No, it's not that. It's gonna be the issue.
Okay. There's first. Well, yeah, I'm gonna bring your car back, and
You can use it if you want.
I got my drafter down at the restaurant, so
Okay, yeah,
I
if
need
you
to
could-
bring that back anyways.
If you could
What's up,
just
Tim?
park it or lock it.
Hello. Will do. Okay. You sleep
Let's
well.
go.
Oh.
Bye, Reggie.
Off we go.
Okay, stop.
No.
God damn it.
I'm not doing anything.
Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop.
plenty,
Jesus.
plenty
Oh,
of
God.
time.
Let me go.
Holy
ahead and
shit.
get you
Wait, who
God
is
damn
that?
it.
Huh?
quick. Get you over to this.
Good.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to
Oh,
steer,
God.
but she keeps putting her hands on the brake.
No, you don't need to steer. You just need to walk forward. She steers it. Otherwise, oh my
I'm
god.
gonna say goodbye to
Tim.
Paul before I die. Hello, Paul.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
What's up?
You're terrible at this.
In a wheelchair, and I'm getting very close to walls, and it's scaring me.
Oh look, I
You
do
don't
have
know.
keys.
Do you need me to come to
You
work?
got keys.
No, I'm in the hospital. I'm about to go back to sleep.
What the fuck are you in the hospital for?
Oh, it's a long story.
Maybe for another time. If you're gonna sleep,
Well,
I
they
won't
told me
bother
I
you.
don't
Then.
have keys
I'm
to
just,
this.
do you know if there's any managers down
you
at
got keys to pretty much
Owu?
every
Because like I got a fella here
Rex
who's
is
looking
there.
for a
Hell
job.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bother Rex about it.
Go in, and if Rex like is like, we're not
Okay, I
hiring,
don't
just
have
tell
keys
him
to this.
I said to
All right.
give him an interview, alright, and hire.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Thank you, Ash.
Back
No
it up.
worries.
Back it up.
Bye.
Alright, stay safe, alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye.
I thought I could let myself out.
No, not to that part. All right, and boop.
Hey, Tim, I'm a judge now.
Do I have to hit the door?
I voted for you.
Oh, hell yeah, there you go.
You know, in hope that law gang would come back, but
Law
I get
gang?
to see that.
It's C's gang.
Mm,
It's now
how?
C's gang. Search and C's gang.
Why you
Give
sit?
her a nudge. Give her a nudge. Give her a nudge.
Thank you.
Ugh. What are you seizing?
Search and Seizure gang.
No.
Deadliest gang in the city. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to need to get let out.
Yeah, I know.
Help.
Just hanging out.
Help.
Help. What do you need help with? I don't...
Here. Lean on my shoulder and jump on.
Leans on Reggie. I have a torch.
Okay. Just what's your state ID?
Mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna check you in the ICU.
I'm already checked
You
in.
should already be checked in.
I just need to see a doctor still.
Oh, got you. All right, yeah, fuck it.
Are there any
I ain't
doctors
gonna
on
worry
duty?
Hell no, doctors.
All right, perfect.
That's a joke. That's so funny.
Well,
Oh, it's Sunday. They're playing golf.
Probably better to be here anyway. My tummy's not good.
well, we'll get the local orderlies to move you up and get them to check you over, all right? And we'll get you checked up with a real doctor tomorrow.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
You have a good sleep.
No, no,
No, no.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
No, no.
Get some rest.
Aww. Come here, Bunny. Big idiot. You're so dumb, Bunny. Why are you so dumb for? Stop being dumb. Good boy. Okay, well let's text Han goodnight because we didn't get to say goodnight. Guys, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Who do we know that's live right now? So laggy. Let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. Who was the nice ballcat? I'm gonna call him ballcat every time. Robert something. Richard, that's him. Big Richard RP. Is this them? Yes. Alright, you guys. I will see you all again tomorrow. I hope you had a good time with the stream today. Once again, I'm sorry that it's kind of slow because we hurt as fuck. I do be planning to keep Ash hurt for a while, but we'll do more and more and more as time goes on. Thanks so much for watching. If you haven't, check out my YouTube. If you feel like it, follow my Twitter. And also, I have a Discord server, which you are more than welcome to join. There's a meta chat in there. You can chit chat away. Guys, when you go into Big Richard RP's stream, please be kind, please be good, please behave. And I'll see you all again next time. Good night, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everyone. Oh yeah, make sure you follow this guy too, guys. This Big Richard guy. He's a small streamer. He's got 1.1k followers, so let's make sure he at least gets to 2k, alrighty? Make sure you follow him, okay? I want to see, when we go in there with the raid, I want to see everyone hit follow, okay? Everybody. Good night, guys.